I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things.
Bike will come back in. That's the way it's going to go down. Got a little shot of coffee. They'll go get an extra little shot of Similac right now. Little Similac warriors. Get on over there to USA Racewear by the big red truck, and they'll get your trophies going on. Everybody gets the big trophy on Balance Bike Day. You guys about ready, Derby City? It's time to wake up. Where you at, Derby City? Let's make some noise. Derby City National Day number 2. We're going to take it right up top to the big hill right now and get up there in Shannon's office, see what we got locked and loaded. Super X ladies on deck right now. Sailor Goodell, Darren Foster, Mercedes Tenqua, Riley Jordan, Thatsali Brunet, locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X ladies. We'll get things fired off right now. Super X Women headed downtown Derby City National Day number 2 as we fired off. Beautiful Saturday morning out here in Louisville, Kentucky as we get things moving on down that second straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in, looking for low points as they come down that second straightaway. Got to be Jordan. First Coast Nutrition in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. She's got it locked down that line. Keeping going on. Got to be Brunet picking it up on that 2 spot out of Quebec, Canada. Driving down through that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Got to be Goodell picking it up on that 3 spot. SE Colors coming back out. It's still your 1 bike on that top spot of Jordan. Back to the line with the 874. Brunet will pick up the 2 Goodell for your 3 as they come on back at us. Looks like we got 10 ladies locked and loaded for that Super X Women. Victoria Dubé, Abigail Reeve, Gracia Christodoulou, Avery Jones, and then Naomi Gomati. More Super X ladies headed downtown right now. Christodoulou and Jones going to fire this one off, headed down into turn number 1. Oh, no, Jill's at home. She's watching, tuned in early on a Saturday morning as they fire this one off down that second straightaway. Christodoulou on the top spot. She owned the program yesterday with these ladies, but it looks like Jones going to bring a little heat on Saturday morning as we fire it off in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Marion Colors looking for the 3, keeping things going on. We'll bring this one back around. Going to be Abigail Reeve on that 3 spot. Little single file style coming back at us down that last straightaway. It's all Christodoulou on the top spot. Jones on the 2. Back to the line. Nice little nose tap manual from Jones coming down the last straightaway. Man, she has definitely been stepping her game up lately, and it's really starting to show, that's for sure. Super X-Men, 50 riders in the group today. Man, this thing is stacked. From top to bottom, Cooper Rhodes, Dylan Trimmel, Anthony Moscato, Wyatt Clark, Gavin Bradley, Jake Shar, and Isaac Peddle. Well, the boys going to fire off one right now as they head on down into turn number 1. Peddle, Shar, Bradley, Clark, Moscato, Trimmel, Rhodes, and we'll see what's going on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Lead rider checking out right now. We'll get a number on this guy as he's driving in and out of that second turn, coming back at me. Down through that 3 straight, we're going to go. The 873 bike looking for that top spot. We keep things moving on down the line. Into that last turn we go, coming back at us. See who's wrapping this one up, looking for that 2 spot, cranking it up, coming back down the last straightaway. 613 bike and go Trimmel out front, back to the line. Go 9, and the Nag 9 will come back through. And it looks like Clark will get the 2. It looks like Peddle for that 3 spot. So we bring it on back and around. Low points going on to a quarter main out of 50 guys. Man, this is going to be stacked all day. Aloha Joe, Drowinick, Ryder Cormier, Jasper Kennedy, Marshall Gerke, Josh McCabe, Trent Hoyam, and Gage Hill. All rocked, ready to go. More Super X-Men headed down the big hill right now. Gerke got the pop on the boys down into turn number 1. See if he can keep it under control as he heads into that first turn. We'll start this one up. Aloha Joe looking for that 2 spot. Winning coming back down that second straightaway. Cranking this one up right now into that second turn. Cormier on fire. He's moving on, bringing it back around in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Single file. It's all Gerke on the top spot. Little truck driver, little X-up going on right there as he's coming back down that last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up right there. It's all Gerke. Winning coming back to the line. We'll go 934. And the 1 bike coming back through. Cormier will get that 3. That's some good stuff going on with those boys. Another Super X Moto, lock loaded, ready to go. Juan Palacios, Charlie Thurberge, Aiden Regal, Eli Jones, Merrick Backer, and Jude Cherry Coat, lock loaded, ready for action. More Super X headed down in that first turn. Palacios got to fire this one off. Powerlight DFR color is going to get things moving on down through that second straightaway. Got to be Regal picking it up on that 2 spot. Looks like the Canadian out of Quebec coming back through in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Ramping this one up right now. Thurberge coming back down that 3 straight into that last turn. Backer picking it up on the 4 spot as they drive this one back home. But it's all Palacios on the top spot down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Ooh, side by side. What do you got for that 2, Jen? Hey, if you guys have a letter assigned to your name, especially you Super X guys, since there's 50 of you, got to make sure that you stop through staging and get the letter and pick it up and put it on, because we don't know who you are, and we can't transfer you on if you don't have your letters on. We can't score you guys correctly, so if you do have a letter on your moto sheet, make sure you guys stop through and pick it up on your way up to the big hill. You don't want to be missing out on your motos because you didn't have your letter on. All right, got another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Nicholas Hagen, Isaac Kling, Noah Headley, Chad Bedoin, Leo Aubin, and Remy Rodrigo. All right, a little side-by-side as they head down into turn number 1. Get these guys firing off and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on that top spot right now? Bedoin trying to get going into that second turn. Got some company coming in hot. Oh, nice little dive bomber right there from the F-bike. We'll keep things going on. Going to be Aubin picking it up on that 2 spot as they come down through that 3 straightaway. Racing Colors, he picked up the letter along the way. Good job, bro. Coming on back down the last straight, getting it wrapped up right here on that top spot. Rodrigo going to come back through the F-bike. Going to be Aubin picking up on that 2 spot as they come on back around. Look like Bedoin for the 3. More Super X on deck right now. Jimmy Lampley, Colby Gunn, Louis Kaminsky, Damon Smith, Mathis Brunet, and Samuel Mariolanda. Big shot out of Marilana and Gunn headed down into turn number 1. Little remix. Looking for that 2 spot as they drive out of the first turn down that second straightaway. But it's all the world champion on the top spot. Marilana coming back down at Colombianos. In and out of the second turn. He's going to bring this one back through. Down that 3 straightaway. Gunn trying to fire it off. Oh, Kaminsky takes the high road. Looking for a low point. See if he slides into that 3 spot. Can't quite get him right yet. Coming back out and still got Marilana on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Marilana, Gunn, 1-2. Back to the line. Going to go Brunet on that 3 as they come back around. There's some good stuff going down right there. More Super X men on deck. Zach Smith, Caleb Deswan, Jack Eastman, Ethan Hunt, Nathaniel Loy, and Eduardo Brisbois. Get things going on down into turn number 1. Lloyd got a pretty good shot with this one. He's going to fire off out of that first turn. Going to try to keep things going on. That national number 31 bike down through that second straightaway. Looking for Smith on that 2 spot as we get things moving in and out of that second turn. Faction BMX bringing this one back around. Here we go. Going to split off and take the high road, low road. Brisbois looking for that 2 spot. He takes the high road and pays off for him as they come on back out. It's still Loy on that front line. So he's bringing this one back through. Brisbois, the Canadian, on the 2 spot. Smith on the 3 as they come back around, and that's the way it'll go right there. More Super X men on the big hill. Mace Hill, Cedric Hinault, Andrew Colling, Alexis Remy, Zach Kaiser, and Cashton Binge. Pretty hot one going on right now with the boys headed down into first turn. Pull BMX test pilot. Got to be cash and bench. Firing this one off Peak 10 Customs. Out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. See if he can fire a hot lap right now as they head on down that second straightaway. Kaiser looking for the 2-spot. LSG Factory calling. See ya! Well, on that 3 spot, down the 3 straight into that last turn, they go cranking this one up, but it's all Benj on the top spot as he runs the show right now, bringing this one back home. Benj coming down the last straightaway. Benj Kaiser go 1-2 back to the line, go calling for that 3 and the 10. Remy will get the 4 as they drive it on back through. Hot laps going on early in the morning. Guess what? Got more Super X men on deck right now. Brandon Morrison, Brady Jones, Ethan Popovich, Preston Evans, Ryan Chabrinsky, and Wyatt Van Loo. Locked, loaded, ready for action. More drag racing down the big straightaway into turn number 1. Pretty good shot on the outside. Haro colors got to be E-Pop out of the first turn down that second straightaway. USA Junior Cycling National Champion on the top spot. He'll get things going on. You see the stars and stripes on the sleeve as he's representing 2 times in a row coming back at us down that 3 straightaway. Popovich runs the show, and he owns it with authority on a Saturday morning coming back at me down that last straightaway looking for that 2. Chabrinsky bring this one home, but it's all E-Pop out front back to the line. 62 and the 14. Evans will get the 3, and how about Jones will get that 4 spot as they come on back through. But it's time to crank up the heat a little bit because it's time for the ladies on top of the big hill right now. On your world number 7 bike, out of Fort White, Florida, factory full tilt radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 640 bike, out of Antelope, California, for Marion University, Brianna Winter. On your 23 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. On your 242 bike, out of Surprise, Arizona, for Pro Start Fly Racing, Kaylee Alexandru. And on your number 11 bike, out of Chula Vista, California, for Toyota, Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time and current USA BMX number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. All right, with the ladies right now, take it upstairs, get things fired off right away. Got to be Willoughby staying in that first turn. She's going to get things moving on. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Gayhart sliding into that 2 spot. USA Cycling U23 National Champion driving into turn number 2. Take it upstairs, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. It's all Willoughby on the top spot as she owns the program. Saturday morning fun going down. Stansel on the 3 as they drive it back in and out of that last turn. Winter trying to do a little shopping. Licks and Drew keeping her a little jammed up, but it's all Willoughby wire to wire as she drives this one back through. Looks like Gayhart on the 2, bringing it back around. Stansel on the 3, and then my man Sam Willoughby probably got a fresh cup of coffee, just made it out of the pot right now. Good morning, Sammy. What's happening? More ladies on deck. Here we go on the 120 bike out of Bern, Switzerland. Christelle Bavoyne. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 27 bike out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico, SE Racing Factory Squad, Dominique Smith. On your 29 bike, out of New York for Aspire Training Systems, Mariana Geludo. On your 44 bike, out of Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. And on your world number 6 bike, out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. Oh, gotta be Ridenauer, and man, she just got shot out of a cannon down that 8-meter, coming in and out of that first turn. She's gonna fire off big time down that second straightaway. Mongoose colors, keeping it going on. Looking for that 2 spot. Gotta be Lazabert. Reynolds takes it upstairs, driving it down that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. She's gonna get on the gas, trying to make some pass. Here we go with Simpson on the 3 spot. Bavoyne picking it up on that 4. We got single file, but it's all Ridenauer out front as she owns the program right now. Coming down that last straightaway, bringing it back through. Looks like it's going to be Ridenauer. Reynolds will go 1-2 back to the line. Simpson on the 3 spot. We'll give Ryan a shout-out, Mr. Winston Dude. I know they're tuned in on a Saturday morning. More ladies on deck right now. Here we go. And your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Fly Racing. Delaney Vaughn. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, 110% nutrition, Alita Beeman. On your 474 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 901 bike out of Green Acres, Florida for Team Bassett BMX, Manuela Roldan. On your 837 bike out of Colombia for Powerline DFR, Sharid Fayad. And on your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Alexis Colby. Big shot out of Vaughn on the outside. She'll drive this one. Oh, the AZ girls taking this one down into turn number 1. Uh-oh. Colby left the door open a little bit right there. Fayed coming in hot. She'll take the 2 spot, but Colby says, not so fast, sister, down the second straightaway. Vaughn takes it upstairs, driving in and down the second turn. Colby on the move. She locks in for that 2 spot. Kane's on the move right now, driving down that 3 straightaway. Hitting all the marks, keeping it all smooth, driving out of the last turn, coming back at us. DK on the top spot. It's all Vaughn coming back down the last straightaway. Vaughn, Colby, Kane go 1, 2, and 3 as they drive it on back down the line. Well, that was 17 riders of the fastest ladies from around the world, but we got 31 riders of men's elite lock loaded, ready to go on your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. On your 711 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. On your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for BPRA TV, Jesse Welch. On your 224 bike out of Brazil, Guilherme Ribeiro. On your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for 110% nutrition, Josh McLean. On your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for DK, First Form, and Gravely, Jeremy Smith. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Fly Racing, your 5-time and current USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Keeping things moving on. Mr. Consistency downtown. He's going to go right now. Oh, he's got the drive going on. Dade on that top spot, driving this one in on the second turn. McLean on the 2. Smith on that 3 as they drive it back around. The Brazilian picking it up on that 4 spot. Coltrane. It's all a freight train coming single file style back down that last straightaway. It's all Dade on that top spot. Back line. Dade, McLean, Smith, Ribeiro, Cole. Got another one on deck right now on your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Factory Stay Strong, Joseph Lido. On your number 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for 09, Cameron Moore. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 458 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, Ashton Whippich Coles. On your 521 bike out of Ecuador for Alcavi Bicycles, Pedro Benacazar. On your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for Racing, Fly Racing and Box, Carlos Ramirez. On your 402 bike out of Quebec, Canada for Profile Racing and Chase BMX, Riley Meyer Clement. And on your 269 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Thomas Jadoin. Lido taking this one down into that first turn. Going to fire off down that second straightaway. Oh, got to be the little magician Ramirez looking for that 2 spot. We'll drive in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up right now, the 458 bike. Whippage Coles, the Australian, coming on down to it. They'll keep it all international on the top spots right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up, though. It's all Lido back to the line. Ramirez, Whippage Coles going to get the 3. How about more for the 4? Another one on top of the big hill right now on your 408 bike out of Australia by way of Missouri for Linwood University, Cooper Bromley. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, McKeeva Hobson. On your 248 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. On your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado, Factory Bombshell, Max Austin. On your 85 bike out of Tamworth, New South Wales, Australia, Factory S Squared, Jack Davis. On your 450 bike, out of Riobamba, Ecuador, for Bombshell and Davis Racewear, Christian Castro. On your 722 bike, out of Magnolia, Texas, for GFR Team, FXR and Ride Brand, Riley Graham. And on your 463 bike, out of Lake Elsinore, California, still doesn't have a new sponsor yet. You might want to pick this dude up, Zach Van Kamen. Oh, going to get things fired off with my man Speedo. A little Aussie. Davis out of the first turn. He'll fire this one off. Hobson looking for that 2 spot. Looking solid right now, driving this one down the second straightaway. See what's going on with the boys right here as they drive in and out that second turn down that 3 straight. We're going to go. Castro out of Ecuador picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the line, we're going to go. Hobson having a hot lap on a Saturday morning coming back to us. But it's all JD back to the line. Davis coming back in. He'll get it wrapped up right there. A little side-by-side with Van Kamen and Hobson coming back through. Some good laps going on with the boys. Yeah, good stuff right there. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go on your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 259 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Yee Yee Coffee and FFD Design, Evan Schaefer. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, Cameron Bramer. On your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota for Box, FXR, and Ride Brand, Braden Kimple. On your 386 bike out of New Samira Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. On your 226 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Johnny Vance. And on your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida by way of Peru for the Carbone Cartel and Progate, Andre LaCroix. More Big Hill action headed downtown right now. LaCroix, Vance, Merlot, Campbell, Bramer, Schaefer, Larson. Villegas got to be Larson on the top spot as he gets things fired off, running down through that second straightaway. Keeping it moving on. Bramer putting down a hot lap right now, driving in now that second turn down that 3 straight. Here we go. Western Merlot looking for some low points. Just getting back in the game, coming off the injury. Good to see him back on the course as we come on back through last straight, coming back at us. It's all Larson on the top spot. Larson getting it wrapped up right now. Looking for it. Going to be Bramer for that 2 as we come on back in. Kimple going to get the 3 on the way back out. I'll give my buddy Rich Ames a shout out. He might be tuned in today in the UK. Good morning, Rich Ames, wherever you're at. Vet Pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the boys on your 701 bike. Got a West Newton, Pennsylvania for Trifecta Racing, Chris Bryan. On your 968 bike out of Springboro, Ohio, DK Bicycles, Josh Smith. On your 29 bike out of Reedsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. On your 17 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. And on your 274 bike out of Simpsonville, Kentucky, he might be looking for a sponsor, one of the locals out here, Derby City, Marty Weishart. Oh, get things fired up and running on down into turn number 1. See who's got things going on. Weishart, Smith, Foster, Smith, and Bryan out of the first turn down the second straightaway. All right, where you at, Derby City? Got to be Marty Weishart on that top spot. He's a local around here helping out with the track and getting things done with everybody these days. Coming on back down the line, 3 straightaway. Yeah, Weishart taking the big side, showing you what's up. Coming back through Smith on that 2 spot. Smith on the 3. Smith and Smith coming back at us down that last straightaway. You bring this one back through. It's all Weishart, Smith coming back to the line. That's the way those boys are bringing on back home. More vet pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your 260 bike out of Marietta, Georgia for Garage Force, Stephen Rupert. On your number 9 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab, Amy Grips, Box and Supercross, Sean Chandler. On your 50 bike out of Marietta, California by way of Ecuador, Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA, Harl Bicycles, the captain, Nick Long. And on your world number 1 bike out of Sarah, Alabama for Mercedes, Chase BMX and Fly, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Pretty good shot out of Fala on the outside. See if he can drive this one down into turn number 1. Noble's got the inside. The Alabama Slammer going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Noble's getting it done. Noble's Fala, Upshaw going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Here comes the captain, Nick Long. He'll ramp it up. Maybe he'll throw us a little style. You never know. Coming down through that third straightaway, picking this one up, bringing it back around, dive bombing in and out of the last turn, trying to get those low points wrapped up right now. Coming back to the stripe. It's all Nobles, Fala, Upshaw, Long. Chandler throw me a little clicker right there. All right, that pivot man. The fireman, he'll bring it back through. Chandler, some good stuff. More vet pros on deck. On your 26 bike, out of Utah, NorCal, Next Generation, Malcolm Buffington. On your 44 bike, out of New York, Eliminator BMX, Justin Ledoux. On your 469 bike, out of Bartlett, Illinois, for Mudslingers Flying DK, Stephen Fay. On your 121 bike, out of Ohio, Justin Travis. On your 133 bike, out of Freeport, Illinois, Factory Ripped BMX, Dustin Jacobs. And on your number 11 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. All right, get things fired up, and boys running downtown. KJ Romero, Supercross colors going to fire it up and run it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Jacobs on that 2 spot. Keeping the boys coming down the line. Stephen Fay picking it up on the 3. He'll drive in and out of that second turn. Buffington, Travis on the move right now. He's looking for a low point. See if he can put it together down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Everybody's trying to get some low points going. Oh, Jacobs trying to make it happen. Romero says, it's all right, man. Let's just cruising on in. Back to the line we're going to go. Romero, Jacobs 1-2. Fay going to get that 3 spot. Buffington, Travis coming side by side. Some good stuff going on right now. Looks like that next round of motos coming up, since all the pros are on time schedule, will be at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. moto number 2.
Good Saturday morning to you. We got 6 and under mixed open, 12 riders in the mix. They're going straight to the main event on a Saturday afternoon in Louisville, Kentucky. How about Jagger, Morlotta, Ransdale, Francis, Garcia, and James? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, got to be James running out on point on the turn for home, coming back at me. Taryn going to get it done. Oh, I lost one down that last straightaway 32 rod. Francis going to pick up the 2. The 18 rider Ransdale rights the ship and finishes the lap. We'll give Jackson a hand on that one. How about Crawford, Smith, Ike, D'Imperio, Orn, and Holiday? In and out of your last turn on the ride home. Coming back at me. Got to be DJ Lethal on the top side. D'Imperio going to lock it down on the 1. Orn coming back for the Black Widow crew on the 2. Those are your transfers. Got a moto 26. 27 is the moto number. Phillips, Nebesny, Rogers, Greer, Basage, and Rania. Oh, yeah. Nag 4 on the top side right there. Got to be Reyna getting it done on the 136 ride. Coming back on that 2 spot. That's Spider Rogers. And moto 27. 28 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. Christian Castro to registration. Christian Castro, they need you over the big red rig. Davis, Water, Colleen, Smith, Hopkins, Tar, back in my direction. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the Princess. And the 10 ride, a big Chungus. Going to be moving on. Out of moto 28. 29 is the moto down the 3rd straightaway. 9-10 mixed open. 16 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events for Dirks, Morlotta, Perry, Burnsworth, Scalzo, and Stranatka. Top 2 moving on this time around. There's a Burnsworth and the 25 ride of Scalzo, both moving on. 30 is the moto number 2nd racket. 3 and 9-10 mixed open. Looking for Farrer, Short, Farrell, De Silva, and Smith. Single file style as they turn home. The Blue Cheetah doing it for the Albies crew. Rock 1 on the 1. Coming back at me right there. Smith going to lock it down. 141 ride. A Farrer going to come back on the 2 spot. The Boogeyman going on to a semi-main event. How about Murphy, Nebesny, White, Emerson, and Payne? Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Looking for 2 riders heading on to that semi-main event. Last turn race in action back in my direction. James White, 76 ride. Going to get it done on the 110 bike of Nebesny. Going to come back on that 2 spot out of moto 31. 32 is the moto number 11, 12 mixed open. 13 riders in the mix today. We're going straight to the big show on a Saturday night. Passwitz, Van Derstein, Craig, Barry, Cole, Thompson, and Newton. Got to be the Zilla Monster doing it for the LSG crew. Passwitz trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Van Derstein, but the Ant's going to be moving on with the Zilla Monster. Moto 32. 33 down the 3rd straightaway with Ankrum, Kovacs, Wilson, Swanson, Love, and Carrillo. More LSG colors of Terminator. Getting it done on the top side this time around. Coming back down the Albies ride on that 2 spot. Nag 5, Nag 8, both moving on. Kovacs and Wilson. Out of moto 33. 34 is the moto number 13, 14 mixed open. Addison, Turner, Anderson, Dukes, Nickman, and Quintero. Back in my direction. Top spot ride. Double Deuces getting it done on the 1. That's Brewer, Nickman. Nickman going to lock it down. Good battle on that 2 spot. 41 going to win the dash to the line. Dukes moving on with Nickman. Moto 34. Checking on a down rider over on the 1st straightaway. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Derby City BMX for this weekend's Derby City Nationals. Tomorrow morning, Church in the Dirt over on.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Going to walk a keel off. Race officials working their way back into position. 35 is the moto number up on top of the hill. More 13-14 mixed open. Second of 4 racks, 24 riders. Semi-main events for this group today. Walter Von Holzen, Spencer DiBernardo, Book, and Cyrus on the gate. We'll give the medics and Mr. Turner a chance to clear the track. Again, one more time, give Akil a hand. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action down the front straightaway. Look like Cyrus got the LSG ride. Going to try and go out on point in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Cyrus with the inside line. She's got company on that hip pocket down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Look like that's got to be Walter on the 2 spot. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Cyrus on the 1. Walter on the 2. 09 colors. Got to be Spencer. Sitting in that 3 spot. Spencer poised to pounce as I get room for 2 this time around. Back to the stripe. Cyrus going to lock it down on the 1 spot. CNAP 15 ride. Walter will pick up that 2 and move on out of moto 35. 36 is the moto number looking for Myers, Duffy, Britton, Filipoff, Kelleher, and Searfoss. Crazy Legs got the velocity ride on point on the turn for home. LSG color sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me got to be Duffy. Duffy and Searfoss out of moto 36. 37 is the moto number last rack of 13-14 mixed open. Custer, Toth, Williams, Rodriguez, Faircloth, and Turner. The Missile running the show for the Black Crown Army as they return for home. Coming back at me, Custer and Vicious Viv moving on out of moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track now. It's 15-16 mixed open. 16 riders in the mix. 3 racks. First rack, Gish, McFerrin, Coors, Hill, Joseph, and Zender. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. 589 ride and the 20 bike. Zender and McFerrin. Hinton, Meyer, Abrams, Moss, Merton. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Haro bike colors on the top side. Got to be Merton on the turn and burn down that second straightaway getaway. Look like a power light. DFR colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Evil O. Got Hinton on the 2. In and out of turn number 2. Merton, Hinton. Showing the boys the fast way down that third straightaway. They're single file style. Turning for home. Coming back at me. Merton going to get it done on the 1. Evil O picks up the 2 and moves on out of moto 39. Toth, Elder, Britton, Moat, Van Rensselaer. Down that third straightaway, Van Rensselaer got the S-squared ride out on point. Got Elder in the hip pocket for the Sharks as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Van Rensselaer and Elder go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto number 40. 41 is the moto number 31 and over mixed open. 2 racks, 13 riders. Straight to the main event for the top 2 this time around. Illing, Roberts, Travis, Jesse, Strayer, Phillips, and Williamson. L-bike on the top side. Got to be Dakota Jesse. Jesse going to grab a spot with the 113 ride. Brian Phillips. And moto 41. 42, how about Gingrich, Levine, Parker, Hurst, Smith, and Smith Bradford. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling single file style down that third straightaway. 48 ride, got to be Big James Hurst running out on point for the Texas Regulators. Pack BMX Racing colors on that 2 spot, so coming back in my direction. 48 and the 97, Hurst and Smith will be moving on out of moto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track, 6 and under open, looking for King, Poulos, and Salva. Second straightaway race in action. We're single file style. I got the Haro colors of Salva on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1, the end ride. Got to be Asher King. King, Salva, Pujols. 1, 2, 3. At a Moto 43. 44 is the Moto number 7-8 open this time around with Burnsworth, Williams, Sayers, German, Piacentino, and Snyder. Nice up and under move right there. We're going to go banging bars down the last straightaway. 7:45 and the nag 12. Gearman and Williams. On Moto 44. Myers, Boys, Boyve, Bowling, Calhoun, and Rodriguez. Back to the stripe. Boyve on the top side. 58 ride. Nope, that's the World 5 in the nag 18. Boy, I missed that. Myers and Rodriguez. Moto 45. 46 is the Moto number 9-10 open on the track. 22 riders, 4 racks. Top 2 moving on this time around. Faircloth, Wilson, Spencer, Graham, Brockrenner, and Karam. N-bike, 12 bike. Brockenier and Wilson both moving on. Meyer, Young, Leslie, Widener, Galbali, and Waters. Bringing it back in my direction. Got to be the J-Dog. Widener, Nag 1 on the 1. Got the World 2 in that 2 spot. Going to be the Aerobeast, Waters, for the JNR crew. Mayer, Kovacs, Moratelli, Adams, Hill. Single file style in and out of your last turn. Power FX Speedco colors. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 5-4-3 ride of Moratelli. 2 bike on that 2 spot. Luke Hill. 49 is the Moto number in and out of turn number 2. Last of the 9-10 open. Summerhill, Graves, Finney, Ton, and Novak. GQ running on the top side right now as they turn Rome. He's got the Mighty Mouse in the hip pocket. Coming back at him, the Outlaw on the 3, but it's going to be the Albies and S squared rides moving on out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number 11-12 open. Chingaris, Weiland, Service, Reeves, Garcia, Slavin, and more. Back to the line, Taco Tommy and the 383 ride of Garcia are moving on out of Moto 50. Quarter main events in an 11-12 open. How about Mayer, Rovang, Gray, Short, Rowe, and Dawson? 2 more spots up for grabs as they turn for home. Lead ride on the top side. Back in my direction. 13 ride. Got to be Mayer. 2 spot going to the 5 ride of the Hurricane, Kai Gray. Bowers, Dahl, Beck, Ako, and Horn. The UFO flying out on point right now. Got to be Ako. Got throwdown colors. Going to be Dahl on that 2 spot as they bring it back to the line. Ako and Dahl are moving on. And a Moto 52. 53 is the Moto number on the track. We're turning the page. More 11-12 open. 4th of 5 racks. Miller, David, Rabinowitz, Duncan, and Boyve. 35 ride. Boyve getting it done on the 1. Nag 11 rider Rabinowitz for the LSG crew coming back on the 2. Montano, Taylor, Gap, Tyson, Boyve. Down that 3rd straightaway, got to be Tyson getting it done on the 1. In and out of last turn, Montano, the Devil Dog on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, Tyson and Montano are both moving on. 55 is your Moto number, 13-14 open. Looking for 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 4 racks of these cats. Ton, Hayes, Dahl, Moratelli, Stokes, and Harp. Racing Mason getting it done on the 1. The World 4, Moratelli coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 55. 56, how about Gish, Knowles, Kling, Barber, and Locke. Jaden Locke got the JNR ride out on point as he's in and out of turn number 3. Back to the line on a Saturday morning. Locke on the 146 ride. A Barber on that 2 spot. And a Moto 56. Miller, Cawley, Williams, Dye, Leisure. 3rd straightaway race in action. The Beast Cawley running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Back to the white line. Nice up and under move right there. 6 bike of the Dye guy. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Cawley and Dye are moving on out of Moto 57. 58 is the Moto number, 13-14 open. Last rack of these cats. 2 more spots in a semi. Main event, Felker, Staten, Rowe, Mooney, Hampton. Felker running the show as they turn for home. The Ozman sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Lili on the 3, so Felker and Rowe are moving on out of moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16 open. Titus, Fast, Heath, Nicosia, Reeder, and Larson. Nicosia got the impact colors running out on point as they turn for home. 13 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Big O Larson. Nicosia and Larson out of moto 59. 60 is the moto number. Hayes, Gavin, Gross, Slavin, Skinner, and Bradley. Lost a couple out of turn number 2. Back in my direction. 20 bike, Slavin. Going to grab a transfer spot along with the 4 ride of the Blonde Bomber, Gross. Langley, Hinkle, Williams, Hevner, and Bunker. Single file style down the 3rd straightaway, 09 colors. Got to be Dylan Williams, 12 bike. Running out on point, 3 ride of Ashton Hevner, doing it for Gold Coast Daylight Cycles. Williams and Hevner out of moto 61. 62, last ride of 15, 16 open. 2 more spots in the semi-main event. Varndale, Correa, Russell, Collingwood, and Miller. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 7 bike, Flying Brian Varndale sitting out on point. He's going to check up, though. 32 ride going to come on by with the 25. Carrillo and Miller moving on out of moto 62. 63 is the moto number. Nestor, Brown, Mattingly, McCready, Funk, Lazier, and Benj. 117 ride Lazier, and the 14 ride of Nestor. Monosmith, Sutherland, Seabrill, Russell, Drinker, DeGear, and Bowie. Got to be Drinker doing it for the Alto crew in and out of turn number 3. 8 ride on the top side. 19 bike coming back on that 2 spot. Got to be DeGear. Out of moto 64. 65 is the moto number. 21-25 open. Total point racing. Gingrich, Harney, and Williams. Mr. Gingrich with the self-imposed move up yesterday. Nice job right there. Gold Cup 2 going to take the first round. Harney, Gingrich, Davis go 1, 2, and 3 in the first round of moto 65. $31 and over open coming down the mountain. 66 is your moto number. 16 riders in the mix. 2 moving on to a semi. Main event, Ybarra, Heath, Wagner, Milky, Adams, and Nebesny. Second straightaway race in action. Starting to sort things out. Single file style nag colors running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2. New rider taking this one over now. I got the 8 bike. Running out on point. 8 bike, 14 bike. Adams go 1 and 2. That's got to be Wagner. On the top side, in and out of your last turn, on the turn for home. Wagner, 8 ride, going to get it done on the 114 ride. A boss man, Adams, comes back on that 2 spot. Out of moto 66, Anderson, Coates, Goodwin, Horn, Barron, down that 3rd straightaway. Throwdown colors running out on point right there. Got to be Mr. Clean, Barron on the top side. 77 ride, going to lock it down. 36 bike, a Horn comes back on the 2. Out of moto 67, 68. How about Hall, Bradford, Griffin, Powell, Dagger? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down the 3rd straightaway. Looks like we've about sorted this one out on the turn for home. Lead rider coming back at me right here. Nag 14 ride in the 476. Powell and Hall out of moto 68. 69 is the moto number on the track. 8 and under girl cruisers. Big wheels rolling in and out of turn number 1. Bonami, Davis, Walgren, Palamaki, Edmonds, Windows, and Slattery. Top 3 moving on this time around. In and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway they're rolling. Got to be Bam Bam Davis. Davis running out on point. We got velocity colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Windows. Davis got the shiny side up right on the turn for home. 6 bike going to lock down that top spot. 5 bike, Windows, going to pick up the 2, the 475 ride of Edmonds. Will round out your first round transfers. Smith, Snyder, Piper, Dawson, Helton, and Alvarez. Got to be the baby mangler getting it done on the 1 as we turn the page to 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. The blue cheetah on the prowl out of that 2 spot. The Baby Mangler and the Blue Cheetah are going to the big show out of Moto 70. 71, Ellerton Gray, Palamaki, Larson, Johnson, and Kopetsky. Down that third straight, we're rolling. Look like Nomad's colors. Got to be the Cali girl. Kopetsky going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup colors. Sitting on that 2 spot going to be Larson. Kopetsky and Larson are moving on out of Moto 71. 72 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers, 13 riders, straight to a main event. Newton, Pierce, Vescuso, Gomalecki, Peak, Tilly, and Cole. 1 bike, 17 bike, going 1 and 2. Got to be the Zilla Monster, Newton, and 2 scoops, Gomalecki. 73 is the moto number Tilly, Appenzeller, George, Tollefson, Garcia, and Burry, and Lil JT getting it done on the 1, the National. Number 2, I got Appenzeller for the Tangent Crew on the 2. Here comes Burry and back to the line, National 2 and Appenzeller. Tollefson and Appenzeller out of moto 73. 74, how about Searfoss, Burry, and Henderson, Williams, DiBernardo, Swagger, and Ashley. Got to be the Landon Shark, World 7 on the top side. Got Crazy Legs in the hip pocket. Here comes Diamond Lil. Diamond Lil getting in on that 2 spot. Burry and Ashley. Out of moto 74. 75 is the moto number Pierce, Blankstrom, Davis, Saras, and Neal, and Scalzo, and Hinton. 09 colors running out on point as they turn for home. Got to be the Machine Nealon. Nealon coming back at me on the top side. Your National 25, your District 1 of the Tiger Lily are both moving on out of moto 75. Fifteen, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Franco, Martin Hill, Rachel, Koto, and Alden? Double A coming back at me on the Albies ride. World 2 on the top side. Alden's moving on with the Gold Cup 2 ride. Pair of 2s. On a moto 76, 77. How about Swan, Kavner, Wexler, Sherrill, George, and Foster? Got to be Kara Sherrill doing it on the top side right there. Premier Racing colors coming back in my direction on a Saturday morning. National 84 ride going to be moving on to a girl cruiser main event. Albie's colors coming back on that 2 spot. The Beast Mode of Kavner at a moto 77. 78 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers looking for Shoots, Zatelli, Douglas, Fuchs, Stamp, and Muldowney. Oh, Big Sis is just laying waste to the field. She's picking up right where she left off yesterday. She's pumped about it. Douglas, 001, gets that 2 spot. Zatelli wins a drag race with Fuchs back to the line. Douglas and Zatelli. How about Martin Reed, Dickey, Patillo, Piezeski, and Smith? In and out of your last turn, back to the stripe on the top side ride. Got to be your District number 4. And the 1 ride, Martin and Dickey. At a moto 79, 80 is the moto number on the track. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers, Brunt, Picaretto, Sargent, and Hunt. Izzy got the Fall Risk Racing colors out of Eagle, Colorado. 31 ride coming back on that top side, moving on to a Saturday main event. 81 as the moto number as the beat goes on. More big wheels rolling. 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers. Crane, Smith, Bradford, Griffin, McCoy, and Travis. 1 bike on the top side. Got to be Mama Crane down that third straightaway getaway. She's going to turn and burn coming back in my direction. Carla for the Majesty crew. Moving on to a main event. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Diffuser Griffin. Going to pick up the 2. And move on to the big show as well. 82 is the moto number on the track. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Ellerton, Crutcher, Warner, Stevens, Mitchell. Oh, yeah. Excuse me if you heard this before, but I got the fastest land animal on the planet coming back at me right there. Got to be Mitchell on the top side. She's moving on for the Rad Dudes. 14 bike. Crutcher going to pick up that 2 spot. The Alley Cat and the Cheetah. It's pretty dangerous out there, Mr. Mitchell. Keep your head low. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers, White, Hill, McMillan, Swap, Tatum, Campos, Morrieta, Latimer, and Harwick. Hanada going to get it done on the 1. The Nag 2, I'm looking for 3. Nag 7, and there's the 35 ride of Latimer. So Campos, Morietta, White, and Latimer go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 83, 84. How about Dodge, Strange, De Leon, Lathan, Bays, Dirks, and Ramsey? Got to be Bays on the top side. Nag 10 ride. Going to lock it down on the one. Lathan going to pick up that 2 spot. 6 bike. Strange Motion. Kicker colors carry Strange. Going to a Saturday afternoon main event. 85 is the moto number 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers. Carter, Bonet, Kaminsky, Fulton, O'Brien, Levan, and Singer. Susie Levan running out on point, coming back at me. Got Singer on that 2 spot. 4 bike, G bike going 1 and 2, 782 ride. A Carter going to pick up the 3. Hey, but let's not leave out the birthday girl. Happy birthday, knock knock. Somebody gave me a little tip on that yesterday. Thank you, Miss Megan. Little tykes, big bikes. BMX Rock's making her way out. She's going to get some of the best images of the day. Check them out online later this afternoon. Lavoie, Reynolds, Atherton, Malwald, Hicks, and Romer. Back at me right here, Hollywood Reynolds on the top side. Got the 5 bike on that 2 spot, the Golden Boy. And Hollywood moving on to a main event. 87 is the moto number. Cox, Ambruzzi, Napolitano, Brockender, Glonick, and Antonio. 203 ride, Ambruzzi on the top side. He's going to get the 1-5 bike of the Silent Assassin. Cox going to pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 87. 88, 9 riders in the mix, an 8-year-old cruiser. First 5, Wegley, Colleen, Burkhart, Hudzik, and Caldwell. Oh, nice hold right there by the rock. 1 on the 1. Got to be Caldwell. Caldwell hung up Hudzik in the turn. But they're both moving on. Oh, nope, that was Wegley. Sorry about that. Wegley. George, Redmond, Shanahan, Cassidy coming back in my direction. Redmond got the S-squared colors out on point. The hot rod going to lock it down. Nag 3 on the 1-7 bike of Cassidy picks up that second transfer. Out of Moto 89, 90 is the moto number on the track now, 9-year-old cruisers. Peterson, Hardbarger, Smith, Eddie, Simplice, and Johnson. Got to be the machine getting it done for the JBR crew. Ready Eddie on that 2 spot, Impact Racing. Out of Moto 90, 91 is the moto number. How about Reeves, Novak, Perito, Thomas Osica, Robles, and Hardy. GQ Novak got the Albies right out on point. Got Speed Power FX Speed Coat colors. Fort Knox Reeves on that 2 spot. They're 3 wide coming back at me. National 20, Nag 10. National 23, Nag 10. Novak and Reeves are moving on. 92 is the moto number. Weldon, Oglopsic, Rogers, Tatum, Shore, Adams, and Westfall. Got to be the Ninja running on the top side as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2, 4 bike. Going to slide by at the line. D-Money Rogers and the Ninja are moving on out of Moto 92. 93 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. Paxman, Fisher, Harp, Renier, Hester, and Irwin. Porky running out on point right now. Got everybody after his lunch money as he turns for home. Harp on that 2 spot. Harp slides by the line. Harp and Fisher are moving on out of Moto 93. 94, how about Windows, Young, Gronis, Collingwood, and Hill. More big wheels rolling, more 10-year-old cruisers down that third straightaway with your national. Number 1, the Young Gun, Cody Young, getting it done on the top side right now. On the turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Young on the 1, Collingwood on that 2 spot. Young and Collingwood, your national number 1, your Gold Cup 3 out of Moto 94. Belcher, Dacus, Galbally, Hawk, and Jacobson. Wicked colors. Got to be the Tomahawk chopping his way on the top side right here. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 1 bike in the hip pocket. The Ashman on that 2 spot. The Tomahawk and the Ashman. Out of Moto 95. 96 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. Ozaraga, Strayer, Scoggins, Tompkins, Sarasa. Back in my direction, Gold Cup colors. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Sweet Tea Tompkins. 49 ride of the Hellion, Jackson Scoggins. 97 is the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers. How about Seymour, Palomaki, Redmond, Andrade, Dahlhauser, and Santana. Andrade, the little machine on the top side ride, coming back at me. Got company coming in a hurry right there. Santana, 13 and the 24. Moving on out of Moto 97. 98 is the Moto number 21 riders and 11 cruiser. 4 racks, second rack right here. Glonick, Ingham, Perkins, Stavropoulos, and Dacus. The Ox running the show on the turn for home. Nag one on the one. Got the 446 and the 9 ride. 446 ride as Stavropoulos will grab that 2 spot. At a Moto 98. How about Carson Gray, Tyson Taylor, and Loza? Easy breezy on the top side right there. Got to be Tyson for the Black Widow crew out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Coming back in my direction. Nag 4 and the 495 ride of the Silent Assassin Carson. At a Moto 99. 100 is the Moto number. Last rack of 11-year-old cruisers. Horn, Piper, Warner, Goto, and Luther. On the turn for home. Got the kid Warner running out on point. Oh, he's got jumping jacks in the hip pocket coming back at me. Goto tries to get in the mix, but it's Warner and Horn moving on. Out of Moto 100. 101 is the Moto number. Galbally, Horn, Wilkie, Johnson, Taylor, and Roth. Espen running on the top side. Wilkie going to turn for home. Johnson going to turn it up. Coming back at me right now. J-Bike, Gold Cup 1. Johnson will win the drag race for that 2 spot. He's moving on with Wilkie out of 101. 102 is the Moto number. Montjoy, Demi Parr, Quick, Weigel, and Tyson. LT on the top side. Takes a look over his shoulder. Says, I got this one coming back at me. Tyson moving on. 5 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. That's a wingnut Monjoy. And 102, 103, Fulton Court, Kristen, Dixon, and Kopetsky. Good battle on that 2 spot. We got 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots as we turn for home. Go Gold Cup 2. Got to be the Hitman. Getting it done on the 1, the Hitman, and the 1 ride of Super B Christian. On Moto 103, 104. Turning the page, 13-year-old cruisers, 18 riders in the mix. Lehue, Piper, White, Carrillo, Lang, and Kahanen. Gold Cup 1, got to be the H, the R, and the P of Piper. Got the Nag 7 bike. You know who, Lehue on that 104. 105, Martin, Westfall, Weaver, Lawson, Lakota, and Seabrook. Man in black on the attack as we turn for home. Coming back at me right there, your national number 28 ride and your 758 ride. Lawson and Lakota transfers brought to you by the letter L. 106 is the Moto number. Badaniak, Schumann, Tonkovich, Jones, Edmond, and Vicario. BMX Shark Colors running the show. The Moto Killer, Vicario, World 3. Getting it done on the 1. Double deuces on that 2 spot. That's the Badinator, Badaniak at a 106. 107, 14-year-old cruisers this time around. 19 riders in the mix. Semi-main events. Jones, Toth, Dirks, Mendito, Bowman, Yankee, and Dawson. The Skull Crusher doing it for the Black Crown Army. He's going to get the top spot. 69 ride. A Yankee coming back on the 2. Those are transfers. At a 107, 108, Court, Van Eiderstein, Blasick, Hester, Besson, Bertoli. Bertoli got the daylight colors out on point. Got Blaze Hester sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. 4 bike, 3 bike with the shiny sides upright. They're moving on out of 108. 109, Walter, Van Loo, Collins, Moscato, Buller, and Hill. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Isaiah Walter. Walter running the show. Oh, he left the door open. 2 guys going to get up and under. He's going back to the 3 spot as we turn for home. Coming back at me. 12 and the 10 ride. Buller and Moscato are moving on. And Moto 109. 110 is the Moto number on the track. 15-year-old cruisers going straight to a main event. Westerman, Harwick, Carr, Zentz, Lawler, and Cascella. Westerman, your national 93, going to get it done on the 128 bike, coming back on that 2 spot. That's Cash Ash Harwick. Out of 110. 111 is the Moto number. Schmidt, Mitchell, Akio, Hobby, Gross, and Strickland. Oh, yeah. I got HRP, Reggie's and HRP coming back at me. Nag 5, got to be Cash Money Strickland, 20 bike. Hobby going to slide by at the line. Hobby and Strickland are moving on. Out of 111, 112 is the Moto number. 16-year-old cruiser. Skinner, Buller, Toth, Williams, Thomas, McConnell, Johnson. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Coming back at me right here, national 75 of Buller. 53 ride of Dylan Williams out of Moto 112. 113, how about Zinger, Leonard, Zanoni, Piper, Lett, and Backer. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Look like Skippy Backer getting it done on the one. Backer got company coming. Gold Cup 3 ride of Piper, and Backer moving on. Out of 113, 114 as the moto number 1720 cruisers. They're going straight to the main event. Zurich, Mattingly, Harada, Collingwood, Carter, Wazinski, and Serini. Last turn race in action. Back in my direction. Benny on the Jets. And the National 31 ride of Carter are both moving on. Out of 114. George, Felser, Bolt, Jackson, Henderson, and Mendito. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Sendito got the Elevate ride out on point as he turns for home. Nag 9 got the Super Mullet in the hip pocket. Here comes the 2 ride. 4 bike will hold on and move on. Henderson and Mendito. Out of 115, 116 as the moto number 2125 cruiser. 6 riders, they're going straight to a main event. O'Connor, Miller, McClendon, Thurwitcher, Halser, Pesky. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe, they're racing. It got to be the Cannonball Miller. Nag 4 ride on the top side. Miller's moving on with the 19 ride of Thurwitcher. Automoto 116. 117 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 31-35 cruisers. Eli, Hopkins, Griffin, Shook, and Ashley. Top 2 going to the show. 712 ride. Got to be Shook. And the 55 ride of the Mean Hombre, Griffin. Out of 117. 118 is the moto number 36 40-year-old cruisers. Bradford, Walzer, Warriors, Barley, Hopkins. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Top side ride, 18 bike. Going to get it done on the one. That's Warriors. Got the 8 ride of Walzer in tow. His transfers are brought to you by the letter W. 119 is the moto number 4145 cruisers. 8 riders in the mix. How about Kelly, Swap, Parker, Latchford, Funk, Jackson, Adams, and Monosmith. Back to the line, Monosmith on the top side. Going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 6 and the 11 ride. Swamp gets that 2 spot. 11 ride of Nag 0. Kelly picking up the 3. 120 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old cruisers. De Leon, Skinner, McGregor, Ferris, Diaz, Peterson, and Gonzalez. 3 wide as they bring it back to the line. 118 right on the top side. 6 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Skinner and Diaz out of 120. 121 Swagger, Wagner, Thomas, Hurley, Rogers, and Blee. 09 colors running out on point down that third straightaway. Got to be Tommy Swagger. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Swagger, 6 bike. Big Dan Hurley on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. Out of 121. 122 is the moto number 51 55-year-old cruisers. Miller, McCauley, Bingham, Swanson, Hatchett, Lambert, and Bramer. Got to be Jam and Jimmy running out on point on a Saturday morning. Takes a look over his shoulder as he turns for home. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride to Johnny Miller on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 122. 123, how about Kelly, Court, Gingrich, Tomolo, Motley, Drolet, and Stranatka. Got to be Motley Drew running out on the top side as they turn for home. Hydrogen, BMX, Profile, and Fly Racing. Nag 2 and the 18 ride A&E colors. Got to be James Kelly. Out of 123. 124 is the moto number 56 60-year-old cruiser. Shields, Gigante, Williams, and more. No point in saying Big Daddy Roop's name in the first round because he's sleeping in. Coming back at me, Gigante got the Nag 4 on the 1. Gold Cup 3 coming back at me on the 2 spot. That's Flashback Williams. Who am I kidding? Eric's at the driving range. He's hitting balls this morning. Edwards, Schiavone, McAllister, Goldston, and Branham. Oh, got to be McAllister running out on point. He's got the Alpha ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Edwards. McAllister says, I think I'll take a breath. Then he gets back up on the pedals, coming back at me. Says, that's how we do it. McAllister and the 1 ride of the Big Hurt Branham. At a 125. 126 is the moto number. Last of the big wheels rolling in the first round. Swap, Carlos Carbo, Swain, True, and Ybarra. MCS colors getting it done on the 1 out of Plantation, Florida. Unmistakable 1. Carlos Carbo coming back at me. True trying to hold on. Here comes Ybarra. Looks a lot like the first round yesterday. True going to win that drag race one more time. 1 Carlos and Terry are moving on out of Moto 126. Good Saturday morning to you, everybody. It's Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novices coming at me right here. How about Chapman, Kirby, Raballo, Moriera, and Garcia? 15 riders in the class today. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, Little Wheels rolling down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action for the lead ride. Coming back on the top side right there. 175 bike, Enzo the Jet Garcia. And the 756 ride of Francisco Rabolo. Out of 177. 178 more, 5 and under novices. How about Ike, Whitehead, Farrell, Edmonds, and Morwelli? Oh, yeah. Here we go down the third straightaway. Lost a couple on the first straight. We righted that ship, and they're up and rolling again. But coming back at me, lead rider 667, the Keeter Bug. Keeter says, heck yeah, I'm going to the show, the 78 ride. Going to be Jameson Farrell coming back on that 2 spot. Whitehead and Farrell are moving on out of Moto 128. Give Mr. Edmonds a hand right there. Red the Jet going to ride it out. We got a beautiful sunny forecast for our weekend of racing here in Louisville, Kentucky, but that means it's going to be a warm one. Got to stay.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Back to the race in action down the front straightaway. 129 as the moto number. Melvin, Ramsberg, Warrius, Bryan, and Jones. They're going downtown in and out of number. Oh, I lost one over in turn 1. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Give a little more Welly a hand right there. He rode it back to the line. Nice job, Logan. We'll see you in round 2. In and out of turn number 2, Wicked Colors. Down that third straightaway, got to be the Rebel, Ramsberg. Running out on point. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders going to a 5 and under novice semi. Main event on a Saturday afternoon in Derby City BMX 171 and the 119 ride. Ramsberg and Bryan are both moving on. Back down that last straightaway. Asher rides it out. We got our other rider picked up over in turn number 1 as well. $130 is the moto number on the track as we turn the page at 6-year-old novice. I got 5 riders in the mix battling for 2 spots in a Saturday main event. Horn, Jagger, Davis, Zito, and Ambrosiak. Second straightaway race in action. We're starting to sort things out single file style. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride right here down that third straightaway 90 bike. Got to be Jet Davis. Davis getting it done on the 1. Got Jagger on that 2 spot. Davis and Jagger going to go down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. They're rolling back in my direction. Top 2 going to the show. 90 bike. Jet going to log it down on the 1. 1-5-5 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot and move on. Out of Moto 1-3-0. 131 is the moto number on the track now. 7-year-old novice this time around with Ramsey, Tucker, Willman, and Casey. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Top 2, top 1. Moving on to a main event 164 ride. Ramsey going to pick up the win in the transfer at a 131. 132 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old novice this time around. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Edwards, Morwelly, Benningfield, Maddox, and Kirby. 594 ride of Edwards, 125 ride of Marowelli. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on to a main event out of 132. Nine-year-old novice coming down the mountain, down the front straightaway. We're rolling with Tucker, Tar, Hockersmith, Swearingen, Phelps, and Monholland. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up and go right now? We're down that third straightaway. Look like it's got to be Paisley Hockersmith doing it for Bluegrass. Answer S squared out of LaGrange, Kentucky. Hockersmith going to lead them down that third straightaway. Pack Racing Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Swearingen. Swearingen got company coming. Oh, new rider going to get up and under. 2 riders going by right there still. Coming back at me. Hockersmith on the 8 ride. Here comes the 123 and the 15. 15 ride to win that drag race. So Hockersmith and Phelps go 1 and 2 at a 133. 134 is the moto number now. 10-year-old novice Rosenberg, Jewel, Da Silva, Court, Payne, and Phillips. Oh, yeah, 8 ride on the top side. Got to be Payne, and the 17 ride of Court will be moving on out of 134. 135 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old novice Casey, Shower, Williamson, Thompson, and Backover. Back to the stripe. They're rolling 143 ride on the top side. Got to be Williamson and the 110 ride. A Shower. Going 1 and 2 out of 135. 136. Higginbotham, Williams, Poss, and Zimmerman. Top spot ride will go straight to a Saturday night main event. Back to the stripe. 27 ride. Higginbotham going to get the win out of 136. 137 is the moto number. 15-year-old novice this time around. I'm looking for Harvey, Michaels, Bergman, Saunders, Thomas, and Kirby. Single file down the third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Top 2 going straight to a main event. 98 ride. Going to log it down on the 1. That's Saunders. 4-5-4 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Aiden Kirby at a 137. 138 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old novice on the track. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. Heartline, Salzgiver, Coors, Rovang, Monholland, and Shredich. 213, 219, both moving on. Shredich and Monholland at a 138. 139 is the moto number. 41, 45-year-old novice Smith, Rogers, Hill, and Marwelli. Oh, good battle on the top side as we turn for home. Coming back at me, 126 ride. Marwelli. Here comes 24 bike of Smith. Marwelli will get the move on. 139. 140 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old novice Graham, Schaefer, Thomas, Finley, and Geiger. Down the third straightaway, single file style. I got room for 2 going straight to the big show. Last turn race in action. 91 bike. Got to be John Edgar Schaefer. 91 and the 47 ride of Sammy Graham. And a 140. 141 is the moto number. 51, 55 novice on the track. Last of the Navis in the first round. Total point racing right here. Miracle, Villegas, and Williamson. In and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. 183 ride. Shelly Williamson. Williamson going to get it done on the one with a little style back to the line. Villegas gets the 2 spot, and the Miracle Whip comes back on the 3. Five and under intermediates on the track right now. Little tykes, little bikes, 7 riders in the mix. Top 3 going straight to the big show. Griffith, Miller, Horstman, Ellerton, Plappert, Shanahan, and Ross A-Rod. 82 and the 55. Griffith, Shanahan, and Ross all moving on out of moto. 142, 143 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old intermediate Smith, James, D'Imperio, Williams, Wegley, and Francis. DJ Lethal going to lock it down with the 133 ride of the Hunter, Taryn James. Marlotta, sorry about that. Marlotta, Rainier, Monosmith, Rowe, and Ransdale. Down the third straightaway, single file style. Look like Renier, the squeaking Mohican, getting it done on the 1. Last turn race in action, coming back at me right there. 33 ride on the top side. 73 ride of Wally Rowe coming back on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 144. 145, how about Crawford, Crutcher, Swanson, Finney, and Razor. Down the third straightaway, single file style, and on the turn for home. Who's got the gas and the go fast? I got room for 2 riders going to a semi. Main event, 20 ride on top. Got to be Cam I Am, the 20 and the 20. Crawford and the Nag 20 of Finney go 1 and 2. 146, 7-year-old intermediates. Hicks, Rogers, Carner, Simplice, Hopkins, and Dixon. B-ride on the top side. Got to be Cohen Hicks. Hicks going to lock it down on the 136 bike as Spider Rogers picks up the 2 at a 146. 147 is the moto number. Denson, Stevens, Marks, Clements, Grote, and Antonio. In and out of your last turn on the top side ride. We turn for home. Coming back at me. 7-year-old intermediate. 17 riders start the day. We'll move on to semi-main events from here. 61 bike going to grab that top spot. 66 bike will grab the 2. So Clements and Stevens at a 147. 148, Barley, Nabisny, Phillips, Zimmerman, and Ramsburg. Oh, we're 3 wide on that 2 spot as they get in and out of the last turn. Who's got the giddy up and go-go? Oh, man, back to the straight. We're rolling. Top spot ride, 79, and the 24 bike goes by the line because, well, Mr. Barley was busy celebrating. 149 is the moto number coming back in my direction. 8-year-old intermediates moving on to a semi-main event. Purdue, Grote, Water, Besage, and Schumann. 39 and the 106. Seabiscuit and Water moving on out of 149. 150 is the moto number. Monkman, Weigel, Hoop, Lipschitz, and Close. Down that third straightaway, last turn race in action. 31 bike. Leo running out on point. Lipsich going to get it done on the 1-2-5-6 ride of Crazy Close Jr. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Colleen, Jones, Tar, Racer, and Harrington. Down the third straightaway with the last rack. 8-year-old intermediates in the first round. On the turn for home, Big Chungus got it going on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. The 21 trying to hold on to the move on. He'll get it done. Incredible Razor. At a 151, 152, 9-year-old intermediates, 14 riders. That's straight to the main event. Zito, Ibarra, White, Hidley, Crane, Stranatka, and Jones. Top 2 going to the show. 76 ride of White, going to get it done on the 133 bike of Stranatka. Comes back on that 2 spot. At a main event, 152. 153 is the moto number. How about Dolce, Altman, Marsico, Murphy, Short, Bonsall, and Robar. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. It's 9-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday night main event. We're down the second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the one right there. Look like the 59 ride. Got to be Doc Short. Short on the top side. Got the 86 ride. In the 2 spot. Got to be Altman. Doing it for Pax BMX Racing out of Akron, Ohio. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. Top 2 going to the show. Still Doc running out on point. Got Ryland in that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. Automoto 153. Old Intermediates 154 is the moto number on the track. 13 riders in the mix today, so top 2 go straight to the big show this time around. How about Hall, Williamson, Ferrer, Emerson, Van Eiderstein, Wallace, and Dirks? Oh, yeah. We got a group of 4 down that second straightaway. They're going to go 5 wide. In and out of turn number 2. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Lead ride, getting it done right here. Look like the 40 bike. Down that third straightaway. Still 5 riders in the mix for 2 transfer spots as they get in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. 321 and the 55 ride. That's going to be Dirks and Emerson are moving on. Automoto 154. Burrell, Nebesny, Dacus, Marks, Perry, Utterbach. In and out of your last turn. Nice up and under move right there. New rider trying to take over the top side. We're going to go 3 wide back to line 105 and the 22. Utterback and Dacus are both moving on. Automoto 155. 156 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediate looking for 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Lloyd, Kay, Swanson, Hall, Burrell, and Renier. 22 ride on the top side with the 14 bike on the 2 spot. Those are your transfers. Out of 156. 157 is the moto number. Barger, Sweeney, Taylor, Berry, and Trumbauer. 2 more 11-year-old intermediates moving on to a semi-main event. We start the day with 15 riders in the mix. This is the second of 3 racks in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, yeah, 31 bike on the top side. Got the 70 ride in tow. Got to be Zane the Cane. Trumbauer on that 2 spot. Trumbauer got the pack racing colors of Barry on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sweeney going to get the 1. The 70 ride of Trumbauer picks up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 157. 158. How about Helton, Van Der Steen, Tucker, Love, and Nguyen? Oh, man in black on the attack. Got the pack colors in the 2 spot, but coming back at me right there, 302 ride. Van Der Steen going to pick up the top side, 24 bike. Bram Love coming through on the 2 out of 158. 159 is the moto number. Cole, Potts, Ankrum, Blair, Fritzmeyer, Andrus, and Tomeno. Third straightaway race in action on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Iron Aiden Fritzmeyer. 16 bike, got the 34 right on that 2 spot. Soren Andrus going to pick up the 2. Out of 159, 160. How about Campbell, Olin, Ibarra, Craig, Jones, and Marks? In and out of turn number 3, top 2 going to the show in 12-year-old intermediate, 83 ride. Got to be Enzo Jones. Going to get it. Oh! Lost one down that last straightaway. 567 ride of the Hurricane Campbell. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction right here, 161 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediate, 71 ride. Going to be Book. Getting it done on the 1. The 72 bike of Filipoff. Going to pick up that 2 spot. And move on out of 161. 162 is the moto number. How about Turner, Finley, Harris, Bricker, Wild, and Henderson? Third straight race in action. Got to be the kid Harris. Isabella running out on point in and out of your last turn. Back in my direction. Harris still running the show. Kid trying to lock it down. Battle on that 2 spot. 66 ride will hold on to the move on. That's Bricker and Harris out of 162. 163 is the moto number. How about Jones, Rice, Blair, Jewell, Addison, and Payne? In and out of turn number 2, True Colors. Go up and under right there, taking this one over down that third straightaway 60 bike now. Got to be Jiggity Rant for the Sprocket Kings National Bike Shop out of Asante, Minnesota. Oh, yeah, the Jiggy Rant Jewel coming back at me on the top side. I got room for 2, 60 bike and the Rock 1 of Kipper the Ripper out of 163. 164 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old intermediates, 9 riders in the mix. First 5, Court, Emick, Newhart, Bradley, and Dukes. On the turn for home, coming back at me. J.J. Court going to get it done on the 1-6 bike. The sharpshooter, Emick, going to pick up that 2 spot out of 164. Toth, Blazek, Nickman, and Linval.
We'll keep things moving on right now. 165's a moto. I got one coming back too. It's 14-year-old intermediates looking for a pair. Moving on. Keep these guys moving on down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Still, 165's a moto, 14 intermediates. Coming back at us, looking for a top 2, bringing them back down the last straightaway. The double deuce getting it done right now. Nickman and your Gold Cup 2. Blasick, Nickman will go 1 and 2 out of moto 165. Thanks, sir. Keep things moving on right now down that 3 straightaway. 15-year-old intermediates, Pearson, Aquilo, Parrish, Koskela coming back at us in and out of the last straightaway with McFerrin looking for a top spot. 62 bike out front. Parrish running down the last straightaway. Coming back through with your 32. Aquilo going to come back to the line. Out of moto 166. That's the way to go right there. Yeah, a little church in the dirt tomorrow. All that kind of good stuff going on out here. Derby City. You guys know the deal. Mott, Rogers, Corbett, Austin, Glonick coming back down that last straightaway looking for a top spot. How about this one coming back through? Rogers on the 293 bike will come back at us. Rogers, Corbett will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. Out of moto 167. 168's the moto coming down that third straightaway. 16-year-old intermediates on track as they keep things charged up. George, Abrams, Gash, Miller, Wexler out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot right now, getting things wrapped up. 22 bike coming back through. Coley back to the line, go with the 72 bike. Cash Money Miller will pick up that 2 spot. Out of moto 168, 169's moto now. Meyer, Dunkel, Frensley, Toth charging hard down through that third straightaway. Got the 206 bike of Dunkel on the top spot out of Evansville, Indiana. Driving this one out of the last turn, cranking it up. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, a little shopping going on. A little dive bomber coming back at us, coming back down the line. You still got the 206 on the front lines back to the stripe with your 48 bike. Little Huddy going to pick up the 2 right there out of moto 169. Keep things moving into that second turn. 170's a moto now. 17-20 intermediates on track as they drive down through that third straightaway. Keeping it moving on. Smith, Zinder, Moss, Roberts, Bonsall coming down to it. In and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in, coming back down the line. Bringing it back down to me, getting it done. 589 bike going to be Zinder. Louisville local, bringing it back to the stripe. He'll go with the 81 bike. Bonsall get the 2. So they come through, going straight to that main event out of moto 170. 171's a moto. Johnson, Jesse, Larson, Huffman. Eighth coming down that 3 straightaway. Single file with these guys coming back around. 26-35 intermediates into that last turn. We go 171's a moto. Cranking it up. Looking for a 7 bike out front. The Mountaineer Huffman on the top spot. He'll throw a little style down the last straightaway at the L bike. Jesse will pick up the 2. That's the way we run it on back to us. Out of moto 171, 172 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Pena, DeJesus, Montgomery, Zimmerman, Rogue keeping things moving on. The TO out there. Pena working the 3 spot right now, trying to get the transfer. Where you at, Derby City? Let's give him a little love on the way back home. Coming back down 2 is going to go the 100 bike. Rowe, 102. DeJesus going to get the 2 spot as they come on back through. And moto 172, 173 is your moto. Hill, Stamp, Hurst. Bays coming down that 3 straightaway, rocking the top spot. Hurst looking for it. Regulator is going to bring him into that last turn. Got room for 2, 36-40 intermediates. 173 is a moto coming back down the last straightaway. 48 bike. It's all Hurst out front. Regulators got back to the line with a 38 bike. Bays will pick up your 2. Moto 173. 174 is a moto dropping in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 41, 45 intermediates. 11 riders in the group. Abrams, Rogers, Illing, Parker, Rhett, and Zurich trying to ramp it up into that last straightaway, coming back at us. The 222 bike. How about Rogers on the top spot? He get this one wrapped up. Got Elgin, Illinois, coming back to the line. He'll bring it back through with the Gold Cup 2. A little shout out to Don and Joanne Moby Hill. They probably be out there at the hill today. Always like to give everybody a little shout-outs all weekend long. Smith, Latchford, Robinson, Dolch, Payne coming out of the last straightaway, cranking this one up, looking for that top spot, the 161 bike. Latchford bringing him back around with the 24. Dolch will pick up the 2 as we come on back home. And that's the way to go back at us. Out of moto 175. 176 a moto in and out of that second turn. Phillips, Levine, Broziak, Wallace, Roberts, Gonzalez, Hollenbeck, Bueno on the top spot, trying to make things happen right now. In and out of that last turn, coming back through. Colombiano's jersey on the top spot, getting it wrapped up right now. The 63 bike going on. Gonzalez back to the line. Will go with the 113 and your Gold Cup 2. How about Phillips and the Gold Cup 2? Roberts will round out your top 3. In Moto 176, 51 to 55 intermediates. Got room for a pair moving on. Muldowney, Brown, Cheatham, Collins, and Malone trying to crank things up into that last turn. Got room for 2 coming back through. Last straightaway back in the line. Downtown, Dom Brown going to keep things moving on. Throw a little style on it, Brown. Back to the line he goes with the 69 bike. Cheatham going to come back with the 2 spot out of Moto 177. 178's a moto now. Strange, Gross. Kloss, Greenrich coming down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Who's got the top spot locked in? Coming back down the line. Looking for it now. The 587. Gingrich coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 239. Kloss will pick up that 2. Out of moto 178. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Jones, Zimmerman, Sunday. Dropping this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Ramping it up. 5 and under ladies on track right now, keeping things moving on down the line. Looking for one of these ladies moving on to that main event as they keep things charged up and running down through that third straightaway into the last turn. 179's the moto. Keeping things moving back at us. Who's got that top spot locked in? Little ladies on the track right now. Welcome to the Girls Club. Ripon River Sunday coming back through Harl Fly, Florida colors. Out of Odessa, Florida. She'll bring this one back through. Out of moto 179. Little MJ, got to be Holiday, getting things fired up and running in and out of that last turn. Robles, Holiday, Donald, Orn, trying to crank things up. Got room for one of these little ladies to make it happen all the way back at us. Still, it's all your ROC number 1. Little MJ Holiday going to run it back to the line for Reno Racing as she comes back through. Charging this one right now. Palmaki swap David Greer Sunday. Rhett's big sister out there. Edmonds running the show on the top spot down through that third straightaway. Houston race team bringing this one in and out on that last turn. She's coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Edmonds running the top spot. Bring this one down the last straightaway. I got room for 2 of these little ladies going to move on. Sunday, Edmonds will get it done 1-2. Out of moto 181, 182. Lindauer, Zimmerman, Salmon, Waldron, Rongan, Bonami coming out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. 20 bike gets it wrapped up right now. Crazy Legs, Sandman coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Looking for 09 on the 2 spot of Bonami. Wild West. We'll wrap it up right there out of moto 182. Checking our down riders out there, making sure everything's all right. Slattery, Reno, Davis, Smith, and Windows charging on down that second straightaway. Looking for the top spots right now. 8-year-old ladies driving in and out the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC on that top spot. Getting things going on. Mighty Mia Reno on the front lines. Running this one. NorCal girl bringing them in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 to go. Bringing them back through. Locking it up for that 2 spot. Going to be the little Princess Smith. Smith will pick up the 2 back to the line out of Moto 183. As we come back through, Jerry Bradford, we'll give Jerry a little shout out. I know Coach is tuned in with that one right there. Big Mac, Race Day, Pamagi, Farrell, Scalzo, Elton, Moralato, Christensen, Plappert driving this one in and out of that last turn. Christensen carving it out of the last straightaway, coming back at us. She's looking for that top spot, ramping it up. 1 bike, Piper the Viper, Elton coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with Christensen on the 2 as we come back through. War Dog, is War Dog in the house this weekend or is he at home, Luna? I think we'll just give War Dog shout-outs at home. I know he's probably home with Dad this weekend, huh? Well, I know. I always heard about the cookies, man. Don't worry. Christensen never lets us down. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith, back to the line. We're going to go with Hegberg on that 2. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back at us out of Moto 105. 185, 186 is your Moto. 10-year-old ladies down that 3 straightaway. Broziak, Alvarez, Taylor, Shanahan, Bruni and Johnson driving this one in and out of the last turn. The Baby Mangler, Alvarez on that top spot. Got it locked in right now, coming back down that last straightaway. Black Widow, Shanahan will pick up the 2 out of Moto 186. Moving on to that main event. Couple more moving on with this one. Larson, Dawson, Burnsworth, Kopetsky, and Schneider coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Meatloaf, you all good out there? She's back up. Give her a little love. She's shaking her head. She's like, yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I'm all good. Coming back down the line. Nag 6, Kopetsky on the top spot with your National League Series number 8 bike. Burnsworth, Kopetsky, a 1-2 back at us. All right, give little Dawson a little love out there. She's coming back through. Here we go, 11-year-old ladies coming in and out of the last straightaway. Kellogg, Carrero, Paskowitz, Peak, Ferris, Vescuso, Little, JT, Olafson coming back to the line. Firefox, Vescuso on the world number 8 bike. We'll pick it up for your 2. I'm 188, 189 now. Kutras, Cooper. Bam, Kutras, Gomalicki, Watson coming down that 3 straightaway. Supercross out front. Got to be 2 scoops getting it done. Bringing it back around. In and out. She's got this one locked in. Gomalicki coming back down that last straightaway. Going to bring it back around with the 3 bike. Going to be Bam coming back through the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. 12-year-old ladies coming out of that last turn. Stevens, Appenzell, Kovacs, Newton, George, Zilla Monster on the top spot. She's got it wrapped up right now. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on the 2 as we come back to the line. Moving on to that semi-main event. Burring, Cole, Wilson, Ryan, Stevens coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Burring on the top spot. World number 6 coming back through us. In and out of that last straight, coming back to us. Going to go. Burring running the top spot. Back down that last straightaway, coming back through. Going to be Stevens looking for the 2. National Age Group number 10. Out of Moto 191. 192 is your Moto now. Garcia, Pierce, Arnold, Tilly. It's a Tilly show out front right now, running this one. Tongue out and Dilly running the front lines, bringing this one back through. The Pack BMX crew. Ladies got it locked up out front, bringing this one back through. The Ohio girls going to come back around. Tilly. Tongue out and Dilly. We'll bring them on back home. He'll drive this one out of that last turn. Quintero, Crane, Burring, Anderson, Luther, Pierce bringing it back around. The Rocket on the 2 spot. Burring getting it done out front. Anderson for the 2 back to the stripe. Burring and Anderson going to go run right 2. Kelly, Ashley, McMillan, Myers, Blankstrom, Von Holzen back to the stripe. Diamond, Lil, Ashley back to the stripe. We'll bring this one back home. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back home. McMillan will pick up the 2 out of Moto 194, 195 Shimano. Driving down through that 3rd straightaway, coming back through. Crane, DiBernardo, Rodriguez, Davis, Spencer, Ceresa, cranking it up out of that last turn. Black Widow colors out front. Got to be Ceresa on the top spot, coming down that last straightaway, getting it wrapped up with your National Age Group number 7. Spencer will pick up the 2 out of Moto 195. 14-year-old ladies down that 3 straightaway. Duffy, Bretton, Williams, Dannenberg, Searfoss, Jones coming back down that last straightaway. Burring on the top smart. Dannenberg, the Z coming back to the line. Crazy Lake, Searfoss for the 2. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Hinton, Walter, Horn, Custer, Claridge, Nealon in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Coach Claridge, she's on the move right now, trying to put something together. See if she can get it ramped up into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. She's going to try to put the afterburners on it right now. Bring it back home. Still getting it done out front. Custer back to the stripe. Going to go with the 60 by Custer. Nealon will go 1 and 2. Another one coming our way. Cyrus, Clark, Swagger, Scalzo, Kellyhern, Sutherland. Last straight action coming back to us. Looking for the top spot. Factory LSG throwdown. Got to be Cyrus coming back down that last straightaway. Cyrus to get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line with the 1 bike. Swagger on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 198, 199. Shimoto down through that 3rd straightaway. 15, 16 ladies. 29 riders in the group today to a quarter main event. Jordan, Van Renselaar, Stewart, Cheryl, Franco, Britton. Driving this one back around. Got to be Van Renselaar. Cheryl on the top spots. Back to the line. National number 78 in the NAG 11 bike. 1 and 2 out of Moto 199. 2 Hundies the Moto now. Hill, Alden, Stevens, Hinton, Joseph, Potters coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Double A. Alexis Alden on the front line. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back through. Last straightaway. Dive Bomber trying to show her wheel. Couldn't seal the deal yet, though. Coming back through. It's all double A all the way back to the stripe with the F bike in tow. Alden, Hinton, 1, 2. Back to the line. Coming back to us, Olsen Kavner, Gomedi, Herrera, Gish, and Alvarez back to the line. 5 and the 62 bike. Alvarez, Herrera going to get it done 1 and 2. Last straightaway going to be Merton on the top spot. Elder Smiles going to get then on the 2 out of Moto 202. Last rack 15, 16 ladies coming our way. Archibeki, Tingwa, Rachel, Martin, Janjovic coming down that 3 straightaway. Lola on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. Powerlight DFR colors out of Kansas City, Missouri. We'll bring him out of the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Going to be Janjovic, Martin going to get it 1 and 2. Powerlight DFR and the Alto Rekka crew go 1, 2 back at us out of Moto 203. 204 is the motor now. 17, 20 ladies on track as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Hill, Yockelson, Reed, Schutz, Krista Dulo bringing this one back through. Good to see Schutz back out on the course coming off the injury. Back down that last straightaway, getting it done out front. Krista Dulo back to the line. We're going to go with the 55 of Hill coming back at us. Good to see you back on the course, Brooklyn. Getting back out there, coming off that injury. Good to see her back on the track. Smith, Sahawa, Kelly, Garcia, Boasted coming down that 3 straightaway. Turbo out front. Bay Area Dynamics getting things rolling on down through that 3rd straight. She'll bring them back in and out of that last turn we go. Looking for Kelly. The pilot picking it up on that 2 spot all the way back down the last straight we go. Boasted, Kelly getting it done, wrapped up right there. Back to the line out of Moto 205, 206. Your Moto in and out of the 2nd turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Sam Hammer, Miller, Douglas, Corley, Moore. It's all Ava with the flavor on the top spot. She's got this one going on right now. Bringing it back around. USA Cycling Junior National Champion. Stars and Stripes representing on the sleeve right there. Back to the line. We're going to go Corley, Moore, 1 and 2. So they bring them back through out of Moto 206, 207's your Moto now. Sinceri, Reeve, Dickey, Martin, Stofflet coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now, trying to get things going on. Sinceri running that new Sharks gear. Got a new squad going on, bringing them back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that top spot. Still your 10 bike of Martin. Martin, Northwest BMX will bring it back to the line with the 13 Stofflet. Getting it done on that 2 spot. Patillo, Zatelli, Muldowney, Campbell, Hop coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a top spot. See who's got this one rolling on down the line. Lindsey Wilson College looking for that too as we bring him in and out of that last straight. Coming back down to your 12 bike, getting it done. Lily Campbell back to the line. She'll run it back through with your 3 bike. Lola Patillo will pick up your 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 208, 209 Shimoto. Keeping things charged up. 21 to 30 ladies. Walbert, Dungeon, Gilbert, Moran, Coleman, Curtin coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Doc Coleman on the top spot. Black Widow BMX. She'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. She'll ramp it up right there. Looking for that front lines. Bring it back through. Looking for Black Crown. Factory on the 2, the 98 by Gilbert Coleman, 1 and 2 as they get it wrapped up right there in a Moto 209, 210's your Moto now. Ramos, Edwards, Picaretto, Sergeant Wall. Well, Mrs. Wall doing the work right now, bringing this one back around. She's not really on the Friday night program these days anymore. She says fall asleep too early, bringing it back down the last straightaway, getting it done. It's going to go Wall on the top spot, back line. Ramos on the 2 as we come back through. Ambrosia, Crane, Strayer, Jones, Hayer, and Martin in and out of that 2nd turn. Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones on that top spot. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. Strayer, Crane, Broziak, Hayer, Martin working it out into that last turn. But it's all too sweet out front, running the top spot down that last straightaway, taking two straight to that main event. Too sweet. Oh, nose tap manual. Jones, all right, I like it. The girls taking it upstairs. They come back through. Yeah, Doug Moore, we'll give him a little shout out today. I'm sure he's tuned in out there in Tulsa. Sandora, Badonic, McMillan, Lathan, Harwick, and Tatum coming down that three straight. Looking for a top spot. Got room for two. These ladies moving on. 41 to 50 ladies coming back through. Almost the last of the girls club coming on back around. Then we're going to take it right back up to the big hill, up to Shannon's office as we come back down the last straightaway. 13 bikes. Sandora ramping it up with the 14. Badonic will go 1-2. Out of Moto 212, 213 to Moto. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Bonet, Fold, Kaminsky, O'Brien, Levan on the top spot. She's got this one running out front. TNT Bicycles bringing it back through. Mama Margie, Kaminsky. She's been known to air it out a little bit. You never know with these ladies. I'll tell you what, bringing it back through, coming back down to us. Yeah, Mama Margie back to the line. She's like, every time you got to say it, I got to do it. Bringing it back through. Now we know where Louis got all of his skills from. Got it from the mom. All right, take it right back up to the big hill right now. We're going to fire it right back off. Super X women on deck, ready to go. Round two. Getting this one fired up downtown we go. Super X ladies on track right now. Jordan, Tangua, Brunet, Gulmedi looking for Foster coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at? Make a little noise. The Canadians are in the house this weekend, that's for sure, as they come on down that three straightaway. Tasalia on the top spot. Chris Factory team out of Quebec, Canada, driving this one back through in and out of that last turn. She's going to go. Coming back to us, looking for the front lines. Bringing it back to us to your 874 bike. Gets it wrapped up. Looking for Riley Jordan on the two. Back to the line. Oh, I think the three popped it at the stripe. Two bike. What's up? Doobie, Christodoulou, Reeve Jones, and Goodell headed down in that first turn. More Super X ladies on track right now. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Christodoulou, she's been on fire, took it all down yesterday, going to fire it off again in the second go-around. Oh, but little impressive moves going on with Jones right now, and she's getting things fired up and running on down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn, looking for that three spot. Got to be Abigail Reeve in and out on the last straight, coming back at us. It's all Gracia Christodoulou back to the line. Jones on the two. To the line we go with Reeve on that three spot. And I know Jill Jones is all tuned in, and she's fired up on Saturday watching her little girl out here in Derby City. Super X men on top of the big hill right now. 50 riders in this class. And I got the message from Acre Brand that they said the winner of the Super X class today is going to get a free stay at Acre, Acre Brand Ranch or whatever it is? Acre Farms out there. So, yeah, 50 dudes out there. Top dog of the day for Super X for the men is going to get a free stay out at Acre Farms. How about Hagen, Marlanda, Bench, Coat, Eastman, Morrison, Gunn coming back through. Nice little training facility out there in Florida, man. Acre Farms got things going on. Marlanda, Colombianos. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. We come back through and out of the last turn. The world champion on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Whoa! Cashton Bench says, I'll take the low point, my brother. Coming back to the line as he comes in hot right there as they come on back through. More Super X-Men on deck right now. Haley Trimmel, McCabe, Rodrigo, Palacios, Hill, Chabrinsky. Hidley, Trimmel, McCabe, Rodrigo, Palacios, Hill, Chabrinsky coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Whoa! Went a little nose heavy over that one. Overshot it a little bit, but saves it coming down the last straightaway. 48 bike. Chabrinsky on the top spot, 6:13, 5:27. Trimmel for the 2. Palacios for your 3. As they come on back at us. More Super X men on top of the big hill. Ready to go. More Super X headed downhill right now. Getting things fired up and running on into that first turn. Got to be the major. Marshall Gerke on that top spot. Out here having a little fun in Derby City. Coming down that second straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now. Hunt, Hoying, Bedoin, Bradley, Regal, Gerke ramping it up in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. It's all Gerke on the top spot. Coming back down that 3 straight into that last turn. Bedoin picking it up on the 2 on the 11 bike out of Quebec, Canada. He's coming back through. Looks like it's all Gerke on that top spot with the 11. Back to the stripe. We go Regal on the 3. Coming back to us, Bradley going to get the 4. Like I said before, guys, if you've got a letter assigned to your number on your moto sheet, make sure you guys have that. And it says, I have them still coming back through with no letters on. So if you don't get scored properly, that's going to be your keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Brisboy's on that top spot. He's going to drop this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more turn. Desjuan Evans, Rhodes, Kennedy, Clark coming back down that last straightaway. 15:62, 9 by. Going to go Brisboy's, Evans. Clark going 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back at us. More Super X men getting ready to lock, load, coming down the hill. Collie, Hill, Smith, Hinault, Brunet, Remy. Calling Hale, Smith, Hinault, Brunet, Remy in and out of that last straight. Cranking this one up one more time. Coming back to us. Who's got the top spot locked in down that last straightaway? Going to go Calling. See ya! Back to the stripe. He'll go Remy on that 2. Back to the line. Picking it up. Looking for Smith on that 3 spot as they come on back at us. That's the way it'll go down right there. More Super X men coming our way. Loy, Almond, Jones, Pedal, Kaminsky, and Smith will fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the lock on the front lines right now? Getting things going on. Got to be Nathaniel Loy. Loy, the Terminator, in and out of the second turn. He is checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Got it on straight lockdown. Looking for that 2 spot. Jones ramping it up a little bit, coming back through. King Louie picking it up on the 3 spot. This kid's got all kinds of style on the flat pedals, running it with the big dogs down the big hill. Last straight coming back through. Yeah, they'll go side by side as they come on back at us, and that's the way it goes. Loy will take that top spot. More Super X-Men ready to rock, ready to roll. Don't forget the winner today, 50 riders in the class. The big winner of Super X-Men today is going to get the free week out there at Acre Farms. So make sure you guys hit up Acre Farms and see what's happening after the podium today. I'm sure they'll be right there to let you know. Jones, Illing, Kaiser, Backer, Moscato, Thurberge coming in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Kaiser got a lock on this one. Factory LSG throwdown coming down the line right now. Thurberge picking it up on that 2 spot. Takes the high road. Does it pay off going in that last turn? Kaiser beats him to the punch and closed the door down. Coming back at us. The Canadian still running the show, though. Thurberge on that 2 spot. spot and back to the stripe and go backer on the 3 as they come on back at me. And that's the way it goes right there. More Super X men coming our way. Keeping things going on right now. He pop in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one on lockdown right now, coming down the line. We'll bring him into that last turn. S-squared trying to beat at the door. Closes it up right there, coming back at us. Aloha Joe coming down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line with the 8 bike. Will lock in for the 3 at Lampley and run it back around Cormier. We'll get the 4. That's the way it goes right there, as they get that one wrapped up right there. And we move on with the ladies right now. Licks Andrews, Smith, Vaughn, Roldan, Winner, locked, loaded, ready to go, elite women. Get things firing off down into turn number 1. Looking for that top spot. Tucson, where you guys at? Delaney Vaughn going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Vaughn keeping things moving off. Got to be Vaughn. Winner on the 1-2. Vaughn takes it way upstairs going in and out that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Vaughn, Winner on the 1-2. Licks Andrews sitting on that 3 spot coming down the line. Rolling, ramping it up right now and out of that last turn coming back down to us. But it's all Vaughn on the top spot, and she's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line. DK Bicycles. Delaney Vaughn will come back through. Looks like Winner for the 2 spot. That's the way to go right there. Reynolds, Fayette, Beeman, Colby, Bavoyne, Stancil on deck. Big pop from the ladies. Drag racing 3 wide going into turn number 1. Stancil got a pretty good shot going in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. She'll get it going on right now. Fayette on that 2 spot. Oh, but here comes Lazabear. She's on the move right now. Drop it into that second turn. Colby's on the way, trying to drive this one up down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for low points right now, but it's all Stancil. Flying Felicia on the top spot. Bringing it back around the outside. Reynolds coming in hot right now. Everybody ramping it up. Coming back down that last straightaway. It's all Stancil out front. Back to the line. Stancil, Reynolds. Fayette go 1, 2, and 3. More ladies on deck right now, ready to go. Jaluto, Kane Simpson, Ridenauer, Gayhart, Willoughby. Keeping things going on right now as we drive it in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Willoughby out front. Kane on the 2 spot. Gnarly Carly all ramping it up. Ridenauer trying to get a piece of the action right now with Simpson. Dropping in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Well, but it's all Willoughby out front as she runs the show right now down the line into that last turn. Kane keeping the door locked up on Ridenauer right there. And Ridenauer trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. But it's all Willoughby back to the stripe. Willoughby. Oh, Ridenauer giving her a little tire buzz down that last straightaway. Woo, coming back to us. Just a little tire buzz on Kane and Ridenauer coming back through. Good stuff. Oh, the big boys up top right now. Here we go. Hobson, Langford, Castro, Villegas, Whippich, Coles, Larson, LaCroix, lock, loaded, ready to go. Get these guys going on down into turn number 1 and see who fires this one off out of the first turn. Larson way out front, checking out of the boys right now as they come on into that second turn. Bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Larson rocking and rolling this one down the line, bringing it back through Castro, Hobson, Villegas, Whippich, Coles, LaCroix, all getting things wrapped up. Coming on back down that last straightaway. It's all Larson back to the line to get this one going on back through. 458, 450 bike. Whippich, Coles will get the 2. Castro will get the 3. As they come on back at us. Yeah, Larson representing with that Pan American Games jersey. Yeah, he won that one just a few months ago. Ribeiro, Merlot, Bromley, Van Kamen, Meyer Clement, Welch, Graham, Moore on deck. Get these guys ramped up, headed down into turn number one. Who's got the ponies to fire it off in that second go around out of the first turn down that second straightaway? Van Kamen going to get things moving on down the line. He's got this one locked in going into that second turn. Got to be more on the two spot. Factory 09. Westy Merlot, 110%. Rocking and rolling right now down that three straightaway. The Brazilian trying to ramp it up and then out that last turn. Ribeiro coming back to the line. But it's all Van Kamen, Moore, Merlot go 1, 2, 3. Ribeiro on the four spot as they come on back through. Our down riders back up over there. Let's give him a little love. Let's give him a little love. Coming back through. Let's hook him up. My man Riley Graham out there. Texas boy coming back at us. Hook him up. Where are you guys at, Derby City? Come on. Let's give him some love. Moore, Ramirez, Benaclazar, Campbell, Jadoin, Bramer, Lido, Schaefer. Rocked, locked, ready to go. Well, Jennifer. Lido fires it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's on the gas right now. The little magician, Ramirez, coming into that second turn. Driving this one back around, in and out of turn number two, down that three straightaway. Cranking it up right here as they get things going on. The bullet, Braden Campbell. Campbell going to drop in and out of that last turn. There goes Bramer sliding in for a four. He's looking for low points. Ramirez, Lido, side by side. Lido, Ramirez go 1, 2. Campbell on the three. Bramer on the four spot as they come on back through. Some good stuff right there with those boys. They're coming on back in the line. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Colt, Cray, Vance, McLean, Smith, Davis, Austin, Dade. Taking this one down into turn number one. Win with Chase. Going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Mr. Consistency coming down the line. Got to be Smith on that two spot. Bring this one in and down that second turn. Down that three straight. We're going to go. Cray ramping it up right now. The Canadian. But here comes Davis. He's on the move with Coltrane. Coming down that three straightaway. Going to get dicey going to that last turn. Davis gets a little jammed up right there. Coming back at us. It's all Dade on the top spot. Dade Smith go 1, 2 back to the line. Dade Smith, Craig, a 1, 2, 3. Got another one ready, locked and loaded. Vet Pros on deck right now. Brian Jacobs, Romero Smith, Weishart. Weishart got a big shot down into turn number one. Him and Romero talking about it down into that first turn. And they might put on a little show right now. We'll see what's going on. Where you at, Derby City? Marty Weishart coming down the second straightaway. Bringing this one back around. KJ Romero, Dustin Jacobs on that three spot. Smith on the four, back down the line. There they go. The big show going up top. Vet Pros taking it down through the big side. Jacobs coming in hot. Showed him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal, though. Back to the line. Weishart, Romero, Jacobs, 1, 2, 3 as they come on back. Ledoux, Falla, Upshaw, Rupert, Foster, Long on deck. Upshaw got a pretty good one going on inside, down into turn number one. Going to fire off in and out of that first turn. Going to get things moving on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Looks like Emilio Fala going to get things ramped up, running into that second turn, coming back through. In and out turn number two, cranking it up. Oh, the captain, Nick Long. What's he got in store first over the big set? Coming down the three straightaway, bringing him back around. Oh, little one-footer, no big deal. Just having a little fun on a Saturday, coming back at us. Anytown, USA, the captain. How about it? Fala, Upshaw. Long, woo, back to the line. Rupert looking for that 4 spot. Another one on deck, ready to go. Smith, Travis, Chandler, Buffington, Fay, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Another win with Chase lap going on down into turn number one. The Alabama Slammer. Noble's going to fire off out of the first turn. Going to be Fay on that 2 spot. Chandler coming down that second. Chandler ramping it up a little bit. The pivot man, the fireman coming back out of Smith. Driving on the 4 spot. Malcolm Buffington. Buffington ramping it up. Travis on the move right now. Single file with these boys coming down that 3 straightaway. But it's all the Alabama Slammer out front. He's got this one wrapped up right now. He says, all right, put it on cruise control. Back to the line, going to go. Nobles, Chandler, 1, 2. Fay, Smith, Buffington, Travis. We'll round it on out right there. The next round of pro action will be going at 12:30.
Down the front straightaway, we're rolling 214 is my moto number 16 or 6-year-old experts. How about Lavoie, Alvarez, Reynolds, Reeves, Ailman. Top 2 going straight to the big show, in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Hollywood, Reynolds got the in the zone ride running out on point on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. I know Marky Coates is listening online over in Charlotte, North Carolina. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. It's still Reynolds. Nag 1 on the 1. Turning for home. Good battle on that 2 spot as they bring it back to the line. Reeves trying to get it done. Reeves will take it upstairs and move on out of that 2 spot for Moto 214. 215. How about Glonick, King, Poulos, Salva, and Faircatch. Down the third straightaway, single file style on your top 3. 2 riders moving on this time around. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. They're rolling. In bike on the top side right there. Got to be Asher King. King going to log it down on the 165-68, 6-8 ride. The Ripper Poulos getting that second transfer out of 215. 216, 7-year-old experts Napolitano, Atherton, Boyve, Calhoun, Hicks, and Romer. Got to be Wild West Hicks doing it for the Alpha crew. In and out of your last turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Hicks on the top side, got the 72 riding Napolitano on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 216. 217 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Ambrusi, Novi, Workman, Burnsworth, Melvin, and Taylor. Oh, yeah. I got the Chicken Hawk out there in the 2-2. Little tribute to the attitude. Miss Hardy's not feeling well today, so her brethren going to wear the 2-2 on her behalf. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Hope you get well. Attitude 09 colors going to run the show. 39 and the Nag 5. Make it the 38 and the Nag 5. That's Burnsworth and Ambrusi moving on out of 217. 218 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 with Snyder, Jones, Cox, Malwald, Pisatino, and Jones. Single file style rip colors running the show in and out of your last turn. Got to be the silent assassin, Cox. Cox on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. 2 bike going to make a late charge. Gold Cup 1 trying to hold on. Gold Cup 1 holds on and moves on. Jones moving on with Cox out of 218. 219 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts this time around. Got 19 riders in the mix. 3 rack semi. Main events, Rodriguez, George, Sayers, Caldwell, Shanahan, Boyles, and Thompson. Back to the line, top spot, ride your National, 87 and your 11 bike. Caldwell and Boyles both moving on out of 2:19. 2:20 is the moto number. How about Long, Griffith, Cassidy, Gearman, Hudzik, and Bowling. Last turn race in action. 3 riders in the mix. Rip Colors trying to get up and under on the white line. Back to the stripe. We're racing at 16 bike, 7:45 and the 2. Gearman gets the win. Griffith comes back on that 2 spot out of 2:20. 2:21 is the moto number. How about Wegley, Burkhart, Redmond, Williams, Myers, and Roby? Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, World 5 and the 12 ride. Williams and Social D Myers. Out of 2:21, 2:22 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts, Waters, Tatum, Scherer, Leonetti, Tunn, Weldon, and Peterson. JNR ride, got to be the Air Beast. Waters all over that top side, LSG colors. Coming back at me on that 2 spot. The Outlaw Tunn is moving on out of 2:22. Westfall, Bishop, Simplice, Hardbarger, Moratelli, and Oploptic. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Moratelli got it going on a Saturday morning. Power FX Speedco colors. Going to take him down that second straightaway on the getaway. Rocket Racing colors got to be the Ninja on the 2 spot. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Moratelli on the 1, the Ninja on the 2. The Ninja tries to show him a tire. Moratelli's got that inside line down the third straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event and 9-year-old experts. Moratelli goes wire to wire. The Ninja comes back on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 2:23. Five bike, Jacoby Leonetti riding it out. Give Jacoby a hand. Two, 4 is the moto number. Getting locked and loaded. 9-year-old experts. Second rack of these cats. Third rack of 7 coming at us right here. Leslie, Thomas Osika, Fenny, Roble, Saninga, and Adams. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. It wasn't. Oh, okay. Yeah. So my bad. That wasn't Mr. Leonetti. Thank you for working that out. That was Mr. Quentin Roby coming back at me. Nag 12 in the 9 ride. Are moving on. Saninga and Robles. Thanks, Mom. I worried Mom about a down rider that wasn't a down rider. I got my wrong 5, but we got it straightened out. 9-year-old experts on the track. The beat goes on. How about Hardy, Hicks, Smith, Novak, Gaddis, and Meyer? Coming back in my direction. Got to be GQ Novak getting it done on the 1-7 bike. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Novak and Gaddis, pair of 7s moving on out of 2:25. 2:26, how about Johnson, Perito, Goodell, Widener, and Reeves? Oh, it's the J-Dog on the top side, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Powers FX colors. Got to be Fort Knox Reeves. Reeves got Johnson in the hip pocket. Reeves wins the drag race. Back to line, Fort Knox. Moving on with the J-Dog, pair of ones. Out of 226. 227, how about Williams, Ransdell, Brockenier, Eddie, and Kutras. Ready Eddie running the show for the Impact Crew on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Make that the National 56 of Williams. Sorry about that. That's Ready Eddie on the 2 spot. Williams and Eddie coming back at me. Terrapin colors and the Impact ride 1 and 2. Out of 227. 228 is moto number last. Rack and 9-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Williams, Summerhill, Kovacs, Rogers, and Spenda. Albie's colors, got to be the Birdman flying on the top side. Ripped colors on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there. Kovacs and Rogers will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 228. Checking on a couple of down riders over on the first straightaway. 229 is the moto number. I lost 3 of my 5. Oh, man. Young, Warner, Hill, Warriors, Pommels, and Karam. 4 of the 6 are down, checking on the down riders. Lead ride coming back to me right here, 9 bike. Hollywood Warriors. Hollywood's moving on. Two bike of Luke Hill for Philippoff Racing. Going to get a transfer as well. Checking on Pommels, Karam, Warner, and Young. Got a couple of them up and on the move now. Daylight colors on the move. That's going to be Young. See Pommels moving. Out of the JNR ride, he's got Howell on that hip pocket. Oh, yeah. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. It's Young. It's Howell. 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Young, Howell. Howell got some good traction down that second straightaway. He's going to try and come around on the top side. Nice defense by Young. He holds the line. Oh, Harp now on the move. Harp trying to show Howell a tire. Howell got an inside line. Harp just too much power coming around on the top side. Young still running the show. The Hummingbird flying on that 2 spot. Back at me. World 2, National 74. Both moving on. Out of 2-3-0. How about Graham, Gronis, Custer, Ozaraga, and Jacobson? Oh, the Candyman flying on that 2 spot right now. Ozaraga got the 2-2 on. Custer got the Black Crown Army out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Custer going to get it done on the 1, and Ozaraga is going to pick up the 2. You better watch out, Grant. Dad's going to make you wear that 2-2 more often. 232 is the moto number on the track right now. More 10-year-old experts. Hawk, Scoggins, Strayer, Wilson, and Biggs. Last turn race in action coming back at me. I got the Ashman Hawk on the top side, the Hellion on the 2 spot. Out of 232, 233 is the moto number. Tompkins, Collingwood, Fisher, Hudzik, Badoniak. Down the third straightaway, Impact colors got to be Porky Fisher. Oh, yeah. What day is it? Race day! Coming back in my direction, I got the Gold Cup 2 on that 2 spot. Got to be Collingwood moving on with Porky Fisher. Out of 233, 234 is the moto number on the track. Thompson, Mayer, Hester, Gallbally, and Paxman. Pac-Man got the Fall Risk Racing colors running out on point as they go in and out of turn number 3. We're single file on the top 3. 2 riders going on to a 10X quarter main event. Back in my direction. Nag 13 of Paxman, Nag 15 of Ashton Hester for the LDC crew. Out of 234. 235, last rack of 10-year-old experts. How about Sarasa, Irwin, Windows, Belcher, and Roby? In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me on the gas and the go fast 8 ride. Got to be Supersonic Irwin. Irwin got the R ride in tow. Irwin and the Tomahawk Belcher out of 235. 236 is the moto number 306 motos coming at you on this Saturday afternoon. David, Dacus, Piper, Dahlhauser, Gap, and Boyve. Got to be Piper with the H, the R, and the P running out on point. 28 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Z-Money, David. How about Horn, Dawson, Rovang, Stavropoulos, Perkins, and Chapman? The Ox going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Perkins. Nag 1 on the 1. He's got company coming in a hurry, though. Got Jumping Jacks in that hip pocket. Horn got company at the line. 3 bike going to slide by at the line. No. We'll check that. Looked like Horn held on, according to Miss Jen. Perkins and Horn will be moving on out of 237, a pair of 1s. How about Luther, Miller, Palomaki, Glonick, Tyson, and a Co. The UFO running out on point. Got to be Carew, going to get it done on the 1. Nag 2 ride of Tyson. Coming back on that 2 spot out of 238. Okay, so going back, we got Stavropoulos. Coming back at me, I got the Kid Warner and the 42 ride. Mr. Styles Workman moving on at a 239. Okay, so back in 237, it was Stavropoulos moving on with Perkins. The Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 1 back in 237. 240 coming at me, 43 and the 3. Wi-Fi Christensen and the Red Rocket Hickey out of 240. 241 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway. Bowers, Janzuski, Garcia, Gonzalez, and Rabinowitz. On the turn broom, I got the LSG rider Rabinowitz on that 2 spot. Top spot ride 383. Got to be Wilson Jose Garcia. Garcia and the Nag 11 ride of Flying Ryan. Out of moto 241. 242 last rack of 11-year-old experts. How about Goto, Jansen's, Gray, Andrade, and Loza. The little machine running the show, but he's got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Sharks, Jansen's, and Goto trying to get in the mix there side by side back to the stripe. Goto going to get the 2 spot with Andrade at a 242. 243 is the moto number 12-year-old experts. 35 riders in the mix. Demi Apara, Quick, Slavin, Kopetsky, Atherton, and Christian. Back to the stripe there racing. Nag 16. Jackson Kopetsky going to get the 1. The 1 bike of Super B Christian picks up the 2. 244 is the moto number on the track. Service Rivas, Taylor, Dahl, Boyve, Janzuski, and Williams. Let's get in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it up. Top spot ride, 35 ride on the top side. Boyve and the 19 bike of Catch Me If You Can, Janzuski. At a 244, 245, Weigel, Leisure, Horn, Montano, Backer, and Sanders. In and out of turn number 3. We're side by side on the top 2. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Sanders. Sanders and the Nag 10 ride of Montano go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 245. 246 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for 12-year-old experts going to a quarter. Main event. 6 racks of these cats, 3 of them already across the finish line. Frank, Johnson, Bishop, Roth, Daniello, and Rowe. Gold Cup 3 on the 1. Gold Cup 3, Nag 3, pair of 3s moving on right there. And Frank and Daniello. How about Leonard, Tyson, Weiland, Gallbally, Dixon, and Montjoy. Tyson getting it done on the 1. There comes freaking Leonard's onto that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Rock 1, Nag 1. Both moving on. 248 is the moto number on the track. How about Fulton, Beck, Meyer, Wilkie, and Moore? down the third straightaway. Wilkie getting it done on the top side right now. J&R Colors going to turn for home, coming back to the stripe. Wilkie and the 4 ride go 1 and 2. At a 2:48. 2:49 is the moto number 13-year-old Experts on the track this time around. Coming back in my direction, Powerlight DFR Colors. Got to be Simon Duran, World 4. 5:02 ride of Jose Sanchez picks up that 2 spot. A 2:49. 2:50 is the moto number on the track. Locke, Gish, Hershey, Theron, King, and Rivera. Jaden Locke got J&R Colors on the top side as they turn for home. Nag 15, Nag 14. Going to go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. That's Locke and Hershey. A 2:50. Downrider over in turn number 1. Checking on our downrider. While we check. It's Lehue still running the show down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. 1 bike on that 2 spot. Looked like Carrillo on the no, that's Carrillo on the 3 spot. Got to be Inman on the 2. Whole lot of ones coming back at me right here. Nag 13 going to get it done on the top side. 7 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. The wild man Tonkovich for Trainwreck BMX out of Akron, Ohio. 252 is the moto number on the track. Lang, Mortelli, Westfall, Weaver, Staten, and Harp. Got to be Lila. My man Jimmy Riley's listening out on the World Wide Web today. How you doing, Jimmy? Lila is moving on with the World 4 ride of Mortelli. The 252, 253, Jones, Piper, Cahanan, Vicario, and Martin. Down the second straightaway with the HRP ride. Got to be Piper out on the top side. He's got the Moto Killer Vicario in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Piper and Vicario moving on out of 253. 254 is the moto number. Badaniak, Montgomery, Robb, Schumann, and Lee. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 1 bike out on the top side right now. Got to be Turner, Robb. Holding on to the 1, got Badaniak on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Rock 1, Gold Cup 1, side by side. They're moving on out of 254. 255 is the moto number 14-year-old Experts. They got 8th main events this afternoon. 53 riders in the mix, 9 racks. First rack, Douglas, Van Eiderstein, Morrison, Yankee, Jones, and Zinger. Oh, the Bomber. With a little waggle at the line, 1 bike, a Yankee picks up that 2 spot out of 2. 256, 257. How about Lawson, Knoll, Stokes, Van Loo, Dye, and Mendo? Last turn race in action. The Skull Crusher got the Black Crown Army running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Skull Crusher and the 6th ride of the Die Guy. Out of 256. 257. How about Ton, Hill, Dahl, Hampton, Cronenberger, and Lawrence? Oh, yeah. We're looking for 2 riders moving on to that 14 Expert 8th main event. Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. 21 bike running the show, got the 1 bike in tow. 21 and the 1. Cronenberger and Hill out of 257. 258 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's more 14-year-old Experts with Bowman, Leisure, Collins, Kennedy, Newman, and Hayes. Racing Mason getting it done on the 1. Nag 13's moving on with the 4 ride of Kennedy. At a 2.58, 2.59, Crawford, Dirks, Pigo, Rowe, Raymond, Wexler. Down the third straightaway, J&R colors. Running out on point, got to be Crawford. I got the full tilt radio right of Pigo, sitting on that 2 spot. Crawford, Pigo. Here comes the Ozman down the last straightaway. Crawford and Pigo are moving on. At a 2.59. Miller, Walter, Schreiber, Simons, Raggle, Dawson. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Squared colors. Got to be Raggle all over that top side. Nag, 17 right on the turn for home. 4 bike holding on to that 2 spot. The Wild Thing, Dawson, moving on as well at a 2.60. 261 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 14-year-old experts. It's Williams, Jones, Moscato, Barber, Cawley, and Hester. Cawley got the LSG throwdown colors running out on point. He's got the man in red. Got to be Blazing Blaze Hester. Hester got the B right of Moscato trying to make a charge, but Cawley and Hester are moving on. At a 261, 262, Bertoli, Ruiz, Mears, Kling, Aubin, and Boss. Down that third straightaway, I got the Road Runner going full tilt on the radio. He's in the 2 spot with everybody after his lunch money. E-bike out in the clean air. That's going to be Aubin, and the 6 rider, Ruiz. At a 262, 263, how about Deswan? Besson, Felker, Waters, Mooney. Oh, yeah. Got to be the bobblehead. Getting it done on the one. Nag one on the turn for home. Felker going to lock it down with Danny Waters on that 2 spot. At a 263, 264, we're turning the page. It's 15-year-old experts now. 36 riders in the mix with quarter main events on a Saturday night. In Louisville, Kentucky, Van Cleve, Esposito, Strickland, Bruni, Havner, and Kelleher on the turn for home. Easy Esposito, 67, make it, and the 22, Bruni and Kelleher go 1 and 2. Esposito comes back on the 3, so Bruni and Kelleher are moving on out of 264. 265, how about Kaiser, Beebe, Reeder, Schmidt, Larson, and Jones. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. Got to be Kaiser getting it done on the 1, the Nag 11, and the K rider Reeder. Oh, anytime Little D makes a first-round transfer, it's a good time to get on up to USA BMX Racewear. Big D's always in a good mood to make a deal when Little D's gotten out in the first round. So now's your time. Strike while the iron's hot. 266 is the moto number on the turn room. Coming back at me. 15 ride at Westerman going to lock it down. 22 ride of Levi Hobby picks up the 2 at a 266. 267 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old experts this time around. Not on the track yet, on the hill. Coming down the mountain, here we go. How about Zentz, Collingwood, Hoyam, Titus, Morlanda, and Cherrycoat. There we go, down the second straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors running out on point. Got to be Morlanda. Morlanda going to take him in and out of turn number 2, the Alpha ride. In that 2 spot, got to be Hoyam. I got Morlanda. I got Hoyam. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. The World 1 and the A-Ride are moving on at a 267. Gomalecki, Hill, Bunker, Lawler, Petal, and Miller. Third straightaway race in action. We're raging with Gage on the top side. Supercross ride right now in and out of turn number 3 on the turn for home. Gomalecki. Easy breezy rock one on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 2 bike. Nag 9 going to win that drag race. The Dragonfire Pedal out of Weatherford, Texas. 269 is the moto number. Cronenberger, Anderson, Smith, Nunn, Bradley, and Sterlinski. In and out of that last turn, back to the stripe. They're racing them up. 6 bike. Got to be Nathan Anderson. Anderson for the Black Widow crew. Got the D right on that 2 spot. That's Zach Wild Smith for Faction BMX at a 269. 270 is the moto number on the track. Brunette, Sides, Thomas, Gordon, Slavin, and Johnson. In and out of turn number 3, back to the stripe. Got to be Sides doing it for the Claiborne crew. Good morning, Mr. Bunt. Hope you're doing well out there. Burnett on the 2 spot out of 270. 271. How about Morlett, Bailey, Backer, Abercrombie, and Fast. Single file style in and out of turn number 3. Coming back to the stripe. Top side ride. 867. Got to be true to that Bailey. Bailey and the H ride. A Skippy Backer go 1 and 2 and move on out of 271. Checking on Downrider over in turn number 1. Get on up on Vendor Row, 110% nutrition. I told you got to hydrate to dominate. Those are the folks you want to see this weekend. They're in the house vending all weekend long. Full tilt bicycles, cranks and cogs, on two wheels, and J&R bicycles out here serving up your BMX racing needs as well. Get on over and support the folks that support your BMX racing addiction up on Vendor Row all weekend long. Down rider is up and going to ride it out. Looks like that's Tony Lett. 272 is the moto number on the gate. Lenners, Bowden, Chaberzinski, Zeal, Williams, and Day. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of El Suave. Shawnee Day going to take him downtown on the full tilt radio ride. In and out of turn number one, they're rolling. Zeal has an inside line. See what the Cali kid can do with it. Down the second straightaway, it's still Day running out on point. Look like Chaberzinski sliding into that two spot as the man in black is on the attack down that third straightaway. So it's Day on the top side, Chaberzinski on that two spot. 272 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts back to the line. World 1, District 48, both moving on. More 16-year-old experts looking for two more spots in a quarter main event. Jones, Varndale, Archibald, Skinner, Piper, and Gerke. Gerke running on the big set. He's got Flying Brian in the hip pocket as they turn for home. The Major on the 1, the 7 ride of Varndale on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 273, 274. How about Zinger, Gavin, Langley, Heath, Hayes, and Henkel? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like Positive Impact colors. Got to be Henkel running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, making the Gold Cup to a Hayes. Hayes and the 15 ride of Danger, Gavin, going in 2. And a 274. 275, Hunt, Buller, Rumi, Wirtz, Carrillo, and McConnell. Wirtz got the 110% nutrition ride on the top side. He's living right as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 13 going to get the 1-3 bike. Comes back on that 2 spot. That's Chase Buller at a 275, 276. Last rack of 16X. Nicosia, Gunn, Hobson, Dronick, Rhodes, and Zanoni. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Colby Gunn. Got the remix colors running out on point out of Peoria, Arizona. Back to the line, 4 ride, going to take the top spot. Nicosia going to come back on the 2 and get a transfer at a 276. 1720X, 59 riders in the mix. They got 8th main events, 10 racks of these cats. How about Sebrel, Sutherland, Stazitsky, McCabe, Felser, and Kirby? Superman running the show. National 50 ride, going to get it done on the 1. H ride of the Rocket, Kirby coming back on the 2 spot. 278, Hidley, Loy, Wachowski, De Leon, Henderson, and Mendito. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Let's turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. Got to be the Terminator on the top side. Your National 31, along with your 16 ride of Mendito out of 278. 279 is the moto number. How about Perea, Collin, Monosmith, McCready, Benj, and Hagen? Last turn race in action, back to the stripe with the C ride of Collin, getting it done on the top side. Nag 9, District 6, Collin and Benj. At a 279, 280 more, 1720X. Here we go, Wing, Dodd, Birch, Sterling, Holly, and Zurich. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride right there, 20 bike. Going to get it done. That's Wing Ding in the 73 ride of Holly. Out of 280, 281, DeGear, Goodwin, Evans, Blee, Kennedy, Popovich. Oh, yeah. BMX Sharks. Got to be Big Aaron Blee running the show as they turn home. Popovich trying to force the pace with the American flag sleeve. Coming back at me, Blee and Popovich are moving on. A 281. 282 is the moto number. Tree Rise, Alan Sornin, Russell, Harwick, George, and Clark. Lost one down the front straightaway, checking on the down rider on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Top spot ride, going to be the 5 bike on the top side. World 5, District 9. Tree Rise and Clark out of 282, checking on our down rider over on the first straightaway. Down rider is up and riding it out. Back to the racing action we go. 1720X, McGregor, Lampley, Carter, Brown, Cormier, and Hobby. Hobby got the Black Crown Army running out on point as they get in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 2 riders going to that 8th main event. J-Ride on the top side, drag race on the 2 spot. Going to the Nag 17 rider, Richard Carter. At a 283, 284, Harada, Shar, Polk, Nestor, LaSure, and Bowie. Oh, yeah, got to be Polk running out on point right now. Your national number 1 on the 1. Factory LSG colors coming back at me. Polk going to lock it down. 117 rider. LaSure going to come back on that 2 spot. A 284. 285 Serini, Eastman, Mungwai, St. Romain, Funk, and Garcia. Benny and the Jets. He's got Charlie Eats Twonkies on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Serini on the 12 ride and the 58 ride of St. Romain. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. 286 is the moto number. Last rack is 1720 down that 3rd straightaway. Hinault, Rec, Cole, Drinkard, and Restrepo. Brody looking to pick up where he left off yesterday. 35 ride on the top side. 11 bike of Martinez. Restrepo moving on as well. Out of 286. 20 motos to go in the first round of racing action. 21-25X down the 2nd straightaway. Marchena, Roberts, Therwitcher, Bonsall, and Kaminsky. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Looking for S-squared colors out on point. Got to be Marchena. 468 ride. Going to take him in and out of last turn. Kaminsky, man on the move down last straight. Kaminsky in the 5 ride. Kaminsky will win that drag race with Mr. Roberts. So Kaminsky and Marchena. At a 287, 288. How about Weber, Barton, Davis, Simonson, and Jimenez? Look like Noah Barton got it going on for Marion University on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 4 and the 50 ride. Weber and Barton out of 288. 289 is the moto number. How about Beaudry, Pesky, Miller, Halser, and Bowers? Oh, yeah. Got to be the Cannonball Miller doing it for Bay Area Dynamics out of Napa, California. Nag 11 right on the top side. Oh, the humanity. I got to pile up in turn number 1 out of Moto 290, but coming back at me, 78 right of Halser will pick up that 2. He's moving on with Miller out of 289. 290 was the moto number. I got 3 of the 5 I was looking for as they roll on by. Coming back at me, I was looking for Sims, Harney, Salisbury, Smith, and Palacios. Palacios is upright and on the top side. 39 right of Salisbury going to come back on the 2. There's Harney. So we'll check on Smith and Sims. Sims is up. Super Smooth is up. The Candyman's up. Cameron says, that boy Dylan, that's a big boy. Let's give both those guys a hand. 21-25, their mind still works like they're 15, but their body's that of a grown man, and, they got to get up and go to work or school on Monday probably. Well, not on Monday, but Tuesday. 2635X, how about Bruntwood, Tomeno, Profiter, Palacios, Munoz, and Dawson in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling Nicky Dawson, getting it done on the 1 National. 33 right on the top side. He's down the second straightaway. No, we'll make a correction there. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, it is Dawson. Dawson on the 1. He's got Profiter in the hip pocket. Palacios, Munoz on the 3. Last turn race in action, coming back at me. Still Dawson holding on to that 1. The 2 bike's going to go by at the line. Palacios, Munoz, and Dawson are moving on. Out of 291. Gingrich, Lindauer, Bem, Whitfield, and Napper. Oh, man, Gingrich made the move up yesterday. He's finding out what it's about today. He's got Whitfield and Vic Bem in there. They're moving on. Good to see Dr. Whitfield back on the track. Warriors, Markle, Calvin, O'Connor, and Smith. Down the third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Got to be Tyler Smith, the Cobra Chimp, poised to strike on the top side. Got Matty Calvin on the 2. Those are my transfers out of 293. 294, 36, 40-year-old experts. Threadgill, Horn, Barley, Biggs, Hicks, Workman, and Warriors. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling Indiana S-squared. Got to be Smoking Joe Hicks all over that top side. 12 ride, going to turn for home. I'm looking for 2 this time around. The 12 and the 51. Hot Pants Workman, both moving on. Had to look, didn't you? I saw you look. It's a nice peach. Just ask his wife. Barron, Bradford, King, Hall, Post, Kinsler, and Ramsey coming back at me. Got to be Kinsler. Rock 1 on the 1. Nag 19. Nicky Post on that 2 spot. Post and Kinsler. Out of 295. Get back to it. Powell, Funk, Monosmith, Kelly, Custer, and Quintero. Custer getting it done on the 1. Got the 103 ride of Monosmith on the 2 spot. Swap, Theron, Bunker, Rocky, and Caldwell. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. We're single file on the top 3. I got Bunker. He's on the 3 spot. I got Rocky on the 2. Top spot ride down that third straightaway. We're still rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Look like Rocky going to come around right here and take this one over. Coming back at me. Make that Theron. Theron holds on wire to wire. Rocky comes back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 297. Second round. We'll go right into second round mixed open. I believe that starts with moto number 25. Sounds good. Coming back at me. So 491 ride on the top side, 35 bike on the 2. Skinner and Lossman moving on out of 298. Again, second round, mixed opens. Let's start staging up. Mixed opens. We'll get right into the second round. Mixed opens. 299 is the moto number 306 motos coming at you. Swagger, Hurley, Gonzalez, Turrison, and De Leon. 77 ride. Turrison going to get it done on the 1. The Nag 11 ride of Tommy Swagger coming back on that 2 spot. How about Heath, Brenton, Ross, Nabisny, and Strebe? Down that third straightaway they're rolling. Strebe getting it done on the top side. Ritz Certified Tracks running the show as he turns for home. Nag 14 bike getting it done on the 1. The 11 bike looking for a little daylight. That's the man Ross. Going to hold on and move on out of Moto 3. Hyundai 301 is the moto number 5660. 4650. Experts looking for 2 spots in a semi-main event. Bonsall, Wagner, Diaz, Stevens, and Marietta. Diaz running out on point. He's got Paolo on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Nag 7, Nag 12 going to be moving on out of 301. Again, mixed opens. Let's start staging them up. Mixed opens into staging. Phone and a fanny pack. All right. Drolet, Yankee, Kelly, Nucio, Maddox, Stranatka, and Gunzenhauer. If you lost your fanny pack with your phone, we might have it. 302 is the moto number coming back at me. Nag 13 ride. Going to get it done on the 173 coming back on that 2 spot. That's Drolet and Kelly at a 302. 303 is the moto number Anderson, Bingham, Silva, Milky, Goodwin, and Norton. Oh, yeah, got to be Silva all over that top side ride. Renato got Big Mitch Bingham sliding into that 2 spot on the turn for home. So it'll go Silva and Bingham out of 3:03, 3:04. How about Tomolo, Coates, Motley, McCauley, Carr, Foster? Motley Drew, he's like a page out of the Western Power Sports catalog, changing his fly gear up round in, round out. Battle on that 2 spot. Coates holding on to the 2 right now, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. Coming back at me, the fashion palette that calls himself Motley Drew. He's moving on. C-Bike going to pick up that 2 spot. Mr. Coates doesn't only sing the national anthem, he got a little giddy up in his go-go. 56 and over. Here we go. Penultimate moto of the first round. Sloan, Williams, Moore, Dagger, and Gigante. Last turn race in action. In and out of the turn they go. Papa G running the show. Oh, man. Here comes Williams and the blocker side by side. Williams will win the drag race this time. Gigante and Williams. Last moto of the first round. Bonet, Roop, Shields, Branham, and Schiavone. Roop still at the driving range, so down that third straightaway we're rolling. 1:28 ride. Bonet putting it out on point right now. Keith says, don't mind if I do. On the turn for home. Back at me. 1:28. Got the 5 ride in the hip pocket. Going to go Bonet and Branham. Transfers brought to you by the letter B. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go back to the race in action. In and out of turn number 1 down that third straightaway. 6 and under mixed open. How about Garcia, Ransdale, Moralata, and Jagger? Top 2 moving on to a main event as they roll down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Got a good one going on a Saturday afternoon in Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, yeah. Who's going to get the second round transfers and move straight on to a main event? Coming back at me right now. 2 riders looking for those spots. 20 bike, 26 bike make it, and the 18. Moralata and Ransdale. Hey, I got to stage him up, y'all. We got the second round going on. I should have all of my mixed opens and opens into staging. Mixed opens and opens. Second round's underway. 26 is the moto number on the track. So 27 through 47, you better make your way into staging. It's time to go racing. Crawford, Smith, Ike, Holiday. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling Reno Racing colors. Got to be Lil Marley on the top side. Oh, yeah. Holiday doing it out of Red Oak, Texas. Going to make the turn for home. The Rock one on the one. Here comes the company down that last straightaway. Got to be the Monkey Smith. Holiday and Smith. Go 1 and 2 out of moto 26. 27 is the moto number 7-8 mixed open. Phillips, Nebesny, Greer, and Besage. Second straight race in action in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride, 39 bike, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Seabiscuit. Got the Beast Greer sitting on that 2 spot as they turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me. Boo, looking for a little clean air. Still the Seabiscuit running out on point. Back to the line, 39 and the 48. Boo will slide by at the line. Seabiscuit will come back on the 2. Greer and Besage. Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track. How about Davis, Water, Hopkins, and Tar? Need to get them staged up, everybody. We're 20 in moto on 28 of the second round, so I should have there about 58 headed over to staging right now. 4 is the bike running out on point. Got to be Bam Bam Davis. Davis getting it done on the top side. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 2 riders going to that 7-8 mixed open main event on a Saturday night in Louisville, Kentucky. Davis going to get the 1, the 106 ride. A Water going to come back on the 2. The moto 28. 29 is the moto number turning the page. 9-10 mixed open, looking for Dirks, Moralato, Perry, and Stranatka. 7 bike running the show. Got to be the monster, Moralata down that third straightaway. Got the Speed Demon Perry on that 2 spot. Wheeler Dealer colors running the show. Purple Heart Racing on the 2 spot as they turn for home. 7 bike, 34 bike with the shiny side upright. They're moving on out of moto 29. Well, Moto 30, I was looking for 3. I got 1. So what you see is what you got. Sophia says, don't mind if I do. Taking a parade lap, Sophia is moving on for the bomb squad out of Moto number 30. Murphy, Emerson, Payne, 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. 9-10 mixed open, last of the 9-10 mixed open down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. Back to the stripe. 55 ride, got to be the Dorito, Tucker Emerson. Emerson going to get the top spot. 8 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Morgan Payne. Moto 31. 32 is the Moto number 11-12 mixed open. How about Van Der Steen, Craig, Barry, Cole, and Thompson? Back to the stripe with the 302 ride. Dex, Van Der Steen. Going to get it done on the 1, the 37 ride. Ryan Craig coming back on the 2 spot out of Moto 32. 33, how about Ankrum, Swanson, Love, and Carrillo? Michigan Wild Colors running out on point. Got to be Dahlia doing it out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Carrero going to get it done and move on with the 24 ride of Love. Carrero and Love. The Moto 33. 34 is the Moto number 13-14 mixed open. How about Adson, Turner, Anderson, and Quintero? L-Bike running out on point. Got to be the Rocket. Hope, Anderson. Anderson going to lock it down on the 143 ride. Going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Ajax Addison. And Moto 34. 35. How about Von Holzen, Spencer, DiBernardo, and Book? Back to the stripe with the 71 ride. Sammy Book going to get it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 3 ride. Avali May DiBernardo going to pick up the 2 spot and move on out of Moto 35. Myers, Britton, Filipoff, and Kelleher. Gold Coast Racing Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Abby Kelleher. Kelleher got everybody after the lunch money on the turn for home. 3 bike running the show. 1 bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 3 bike, 1 bike, both moving on. Kelleher and Myers. 37 is the Moto number on the track. Last rack at 13-14 mixed open. 2 more spots in a semi-main event for Turner, Faircloth, Rodriguez, and Toth. Rodriguez got the JNR colors running out on point in and out of number 3. Back down the last straightaway. 39 ride. Going to get it done on the 127 bike. Dougie Toth going to hold on to the 2 and move on out of Moto 37. 38 is the Moto number. Up on top of the mountain. Oh. Well, all righty then. 15-16 mixed open in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Gish, Coors, Hill, Joseph. 4 riders in the mix. Look like the bullet. Mickey Joseph running out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 14 ride. Got to be Havoc Gish on that 2 spot. I got Joseph. I got Gish running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Back to the line. They're going to get it done and move on to a semi-main event out of Moto 38. 39 is the Moto number. Meyer, Abrams, and Moss. Single file racing down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride, double deuces, getting it done on the 1. I got the Rock 1 on that 2 spot, so I got Abrams, Meyer, Moss, running order down that third straightaway. Room for 2 riders going to a 15-16 mixed open semi. Main event, Collie Polly. And the Rock 1 of Isabella Meyer. At a Moto 39-40, how about Toth, Brenton, and Moat down that third straightaway? I got the Manual Master. He's sitting on the bubble right now. Must be Adeline Britton running the show. 5 bike. Going to take him in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. I got Britton on the 137 ride. A Moat on the 2. They're moving on. The Moto number 40. 41 is the Moto number on the track right now. Illing, Roberts, Travis, Strayer, and Williamson. Looking for 2 this time around. I got a super fan down here beside me. Oh, yeah. He's saying, come on, Madeline, let's go, mama. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 ride, going to get it done. Roberts and the 78 ride of the Shockwave Strayer. Bring her back to the line, man. Come on. There you go. Madeline's big fans here at the finish line. Gingrich, Levine, Parker, and Smith Bradford. Let's roll them in and out of the last turn. 31 and over mixed open. Last track of these cats. 2 more spots in a main event. 587 ride of Gingrich and the Gold Cup 2 ride of the trailer Parker. At a moto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total Point race in action. King, Salva, Poulos. No Jethro in round number 2. King running the show, coming back at me. Poulos going to pick up that 2 spot. And a moto 43. 44 is the moto number 78 open on the track. Burnsworth, Sayers, Piacentino, and Snyder. Single file style down the third straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders going to a 7-8 open main event. 38 and the 19. Boyles, Boivay, Bowling, and Calhoun on the turn for home. 2 riders going on to a main event in 7-8 open. 11 ride of Boyles. Going to get the 158 ride of Boivay. Going to come back on that 2 spot. At a moto 45. 46 is the moto number on the track now. 9-10 open. Looking for Faircloth, Spenda, Graham, and Karam. Karam running the show on the top side on the turn for home. 74 bike going on to a semi-main event. 6 ride of the Mink Graham. Picking up that 2 spot, pair of Bluegrass Racing riders moving on out of moto 46. 47 on the track now. How about Meyer, Young, Leslie, and Galbally? In and out of the last turn, back to the stripe. 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Bentley Galbally. Galbally going to get it done with the 50 ride of Blake Young. Mayer, Kovacs, and Adams. Single file down the third straightaway. 2 riders going to a 9-10 open semi. Main event on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Albie's colors. Got to be Kovacs. Going to get it done on the 1. The Birdman's flying with the 7 ride of Tyler Mayer. 49 is the moto number. Last rack at 9-10 open. Last 2 spots in a semi-main event. Ton, Fenney, and Summerhill. The Outlaw. Got the LSG colors running out on point, coming back at me. Nag 19 going to get it done, along with the 25 ride of Logan Finney. The moto 49. 50 is the moto number on the track on a Saturday afternoon. Looking for Changaris, Weiland, Service Reeves, and more. Side-by-side racing back to line 4 bike. Going to take it over right there. 4 and the 12 ride. Changaris and Karkarmore. Rovang, Short, Rowe, and Dawson. Single file down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Look like A&E colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 6 ride on the top side. Got to be the Cheeseburger. Luke Rowe. Rowe and the 50 ride of the Goldfish. Short go 1 and 2 out of moto. 51, 52. How about Bowers, Beck, and Horn? Down that third straightaway, more A&E colors running out on point. Got to be the T-Rex Horn. Horn trying to get it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Everybody wants some of that lunch money 5 bike. Going to turn up the pace back to the line. That's the King Kitty Bowers. Bowers and Horn with your transfers. And a moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. More 11-12 open, making their way down that third straightaway with Miller, David, and Duncan. Last turn race in action. 28 ride on the top side. Got to be Z-Money, David. F-Bike, 8 bike. Going to go banging bars. F-Bike will hold on and move on. David and Duncan. Transfers brought to you by the letter D. Taylor, Gap, Boivay. In and out of turn number 3, Boivay. Getting it done on the 1. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Gap and Taylor go banging bars back down the last straightaway. 40 bike going to win that drag race. And that's Taylor. And a moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 open this time around. 21 riders in the mix. 4 racks of these cats. These guys did the difficult math coming back at me. They're taking 2. I see 2. Gold Cup 1 and the 7 ride. Harp and Dahl are moving on. The Moto 55. Kling, Knowles, Gish, in and out of turn number 2. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got. Transfers to the 37 ride. McFly Kling going to get a spot. And I do believe that's Wyatt Knowles on the 2. So the 37 and the 28 are moving on out of Moto 58. 56, I should say. 57 is the moto number. Miller, Williams, and Leisure. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Looking for 2 riders. Moving on to a semi. Main event, Wicked Colors. Got to be Leisure. Braxton going to run the show in and out of last turn. Good battle on that 2 spot. Williams got the 09 ride. Smooth operating through the section. 15 ride, though, will win the drag race. Miller moving on with Leisure. Out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number. Last rank of 13-14 Open State. And Mooney, Hampton. 5 bike going to get it done on the 1. That's Big John Mooney. Got Lili Staten coming back on the 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track. This time around it's 15-16 Open. Looking for Titus, Fast, Heath, and Reeder. Coming back at me, Lil D Reeder getting it done on the 1. 96 ride of the Osho Heath. Out of Moto 59, 60 is the moto number. How about Hayes, Gavin, Skinner, and Bradley? Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event in 15-16 Open on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 ride, Josiah Hayes. Hayes going to lock it down with the 15 bike of Danger Gavin. Langley, Henkel, Bunker. Down that third straightaway, pair of the S-squared riders going 1 and 2. Look like that's going to be Bunker and Langley. Henkel on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back at me, A-Ride, Langley. Going to lock it down on the 121 ride. A Bunker comes back on the 2 spot and moves on. On a Moto 61. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So I believe I got Russell and Collingwood in the boat ride out of Moto 62. 2 and the 24. '63 is the moto number. 17-20 Open. Looking for 2 riders going straight to the main. Beat the heat, baby, getting out of the sunshine into the shade. I lost 2 down the front straightaway in moto number 63, 17-20 Open. So what you see is what you got for your Street Survivors. Throwdown colors on the top side right there. Got to be the Funky Monkey. Funk going to get a spot. Looked like the Reggie's ride of the 24 bike of Tyler Brown going to pick up the 2. So Monk and Brown are moving on out of 63 as we check on our down riders over on the first straightaway.
Harrison, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you get on out there. Downrider back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back around. Hook him up, man. Hook him up, folks. Hook him up. 64 is the moto now. Monsmith, Sutherland, Siebel, Russell. Bew headed down into turn number 1, looking for 2. We're moving on to that main event. The 1720 Open on track right now. 64 is the moto. The Nick Long moto coming on down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Seth Bew on that top spot. Louisiana boy driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight, he's going to go with the 27 bike in tow. Monsmith picking it up on that 2 spot. CSI Ministries coming back around. Don't forget Church in the Dirt on Sunday out here. Coming back to the line, getting it done out front. Bew on that top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go. Bew and your 30 bike. A Russell ramps it up a little bit down that last straightaway. Takes over the program. On the 2, out of Moto 64, 65. Gingrich, Harney, Davis driving down through that 3 straight into that last turn. 65 the moto, 21-25 open. Cranking it up back down the line. Going to get this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Gingrich going to get the ace with the Gold Cup 2 Harney. How about Davis for the 3? Points all over the place with those guys. They're going on that second go-around out of Moto 65. 66 your moto now, 31-35. 31 and over open. Ybarra, Heath, Milky, and Nesby coming down. The Bensi coming back down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Room for 2, moving on to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group today. Gold Cup champ lead the charge coming back down the last straightaway. The Batman, Milky coming back to the stripe. He'll go with Heath. No shame. We'll pick it up for the 2. They drive on back through out of Moto 66, 67's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Anderson, Coates, Goodwin, rock and roll in this one. Goodwin trying to get things going on into that last turn, bringing it back around. Oh, the Fort-Wayne T.O. Oh, Hot Rod Anderson, you're ramping it up. Kenny Tarmac coming down the last straightaway, feeling spunky right now. Oh, coming back to us, going to go Barney Goodwin for that 2 spot. Track operator out there, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, my buddy Goodwin out there having a hot lap. Yeah, Tapatio, Kenny Tarmac, man, he put down a little bit of a heater right there, you know what I'm saying? Stepped it up again. He knew you were watching. He's like, man, I better step it up, man. She's going to give me all kinds of back to us with the nag 10 on that 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Bradford, Griffin Sr., get it done. Top spots, that's the way it's going to go down right there. Out of Moto 68, 69 your moto. 8 and under girls cruisers, little ladies on the big wheels. Bonami, Walgren, Homaki coming back through Slattery. Little Devil on that 2 spot right now, bringing this one back through. Music City, local out of Tennessee, coming down the line, driving this one in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Wild West, Bonami on the front line. She's a Oak Creek local out of Northern California, coming back at us with the Little Devil, picking it up on that 2 spot out of Nashville, Tennessee. Back to the line, the Little Devil. Top 3, we're going to be the 11 bike. Pomaki going to get that last spot locked in right there as she comes back through out of Moto 69. 70's your moto. Down the 3 straightaway, 9-10 girls cruisers on track. Going to go Schneider, Piper, Dawson, Helton coming out of the last straightaway. The Meatloaf, Dawson picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that last straight we go, coming back to the line. Going to go the 13 and the 1 bike. Schneider and the 1, Dawson will pick it up 1-2. We'll give Chrissy Piper a shout out today. High five. She might be tuned in on a Saturday out there. Elton Gray, Pomaki coming back down through that 3rd straightaway with Johnson. Johnson looking for a top spot down the last straight. The Pink Warrior Escort national team coming back to the line. Going to go with the district number 1. Pomaki going to pick it up on the 2. We'll get that one rolling on back at us. Out of Moto 71, 72's your moto. 11-12 girls cruisers on track right now. Pierce, Vescuso, Peak, Tilly, and Cole. Last straight, driving it back around. Got to be Vescuso on the top spot. Got to hang out with the Vescusos at Duke City BMX on our way out here. Cole picking it up on that 2 spot. Yeah, stopped out there for a night out there, or the Sunday afternoon race out there at Duke City BMX. Some good stuff. Garcia, Burry, and Tilly. George driving it out of the last turn. Burry on that top spot. World number 7 bike getting it wrapped up right now. She's coming back down the last straightaway. Back to the line, picking it up with the 1. How about tongue out Tilly? We'll get the 2. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your moto. Yeah, you better get the quick feet moving, Bill Morris, man. They were coming for you right there. Almost had to put a new pair of shoes on and go run faster, Bill. Searfoss, Anderson, Williams, DiBernardo, Swagger coming down the last straightaway. National 39 by Searfoss on the top spot with the 3. Vicious Vin, Williams. He's trying to get on your level, Wally. Was that Bill Wally there? Pierce, Blangstrom, Davis, Ceresa, Scalzo. Driving this one out of the last turn. Going to be Ceresa on the top spot. Black Widow BMX coming back down that last straight. Bring this one back through with the Gold Cup 2. Davis will pick it up right there in Moto 75, 76 your moto. 15, 16 girls cruisers down that 3 straightaway. Franco Martin Hill Kodo working it out, drive this one in and out of that last turn. Power Effect Speed Co-out colors on the top spot. The R bike going to be Franco coming down the last straightaway. Martin looking for a 2-spot, drives it back through for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Gets it done out of moto 76, 77's your moto. Reggie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Swan down that 3 straightaway. George Foster all working it out with Wexler. Well, looks like Reggie's going to go 1 and 2 as they drive in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us still. Your 5-bike Swan coming back down the line. Locks it up for that 2-spot. The 16M bike. 690 bike, a Wexler going to get the 2. Out of moto 77, 78 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Shoots, Fuchs, Stamp, Muldowney cranking it up right there as we head in and out of that last turn. Oh, taking it upstairs a little bit, Fuchs, 110%, ramped it up a little bit. Got the full juice on today, going back at us, going to bring it back home. Fuchs on the top spot. Looks like it's going to be Shoots for the 2. Coming through out of moto 78, 79 your moto now. Reed, Patillo. Pazinski and Smith driving in and out of the last straightaway. Patillo slides back to that 2-spot. Coming back out, it's going to be the F-bike out front. Reed on the top spot out of Chandler, Arizona. Coming back to the line, going to go Reed. Patillo, 1-2 out of moto 79. 80's your moto coming in out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 21 and 30 ladies. Cruisers on track. Brunt, Picaretto, Hunt. Working it out into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Getting a little loose down that 3 straightaway. Holding on to it, though, coming back through. Looking for the front lines. The show, Picaretto, Regulars, Box. Texas girl coming back to the stripe. Go with the 24 bike. Taylor Hunt will pick it up for the 2. Coming out of Ontario, Canada. She'll get it done right there. Out of moto 80. 81's your moto. Drive this one out of the last turn, last straightaway. Time to shine. Mongoose colors coming out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Bradford coming back at us. Yeah, Bradford, ramp it up a little bit. Air it out for me. Coming back. She's like, you're crazy, man. Coming back to the line. McCoy will pick it up on that, too. That's the way it goes right there. Out of moto 81. Ah, super fans over here cheering on Mom out there. 36 to 40. Ladies cruisers coming back through. Elton Warner. Stevens coming out of the last straightaway looking for that top spot. The Alto Wrecking Crew, the F-Bomb Warner, back to the line, 2-bike, slides in, Stevens for the 2, back through, out of moto 82, 83's your moto now, 41-45, ladies on track, coming down that 3 straightaway, Hill, McMillan, Swab, Tatum, looking for a way with Harwick, got room for 4, moving on, 41-45, ladies coming back at us, 83's the moto, coming back down the line, 7-bike gets it done out front, coming back to me, Harwick in the District 1, Swap will 1-2, 17, McMillan, and your 3-bike will round out your top 4, Tatum. That's the way it goes out of moto 83. 84 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 46 to 50, ladies cruisers. Don De Leon coming back through. Dirksen Ramsey working it out. Last straight coming back to us. Looking for that top spot. Who's got this one locked in? 16 bike coming back at us. De Leon back to the line. Go with the national number 78 bike. Ramsey will pick it up. And the 19 bike. Dirks will round out your top 3. Bonet, Kaminsky, Fulton, O'Brien driving down through that 3rd straightaway. Mama Margie, Kaminsky on that top spot. Oh, yeah, getting ready for the Kaminsky Air Show coming back at us. She said, no, man, it's too hot. Bring this one back through in and out of that last straight coming back to us. Oh, she does it anyways coming back through. Mama Margie, she's like, nah, that's all good. O'Brien on that 2 spot. Team Iowa colors coming back through. Going to be the 9-bike. Knock, Bonet going to ramp it up and work it out. And that's going to be that last spot locked in for the ladies out of Moto 85. All right, looks like we're ready to go back up to Shannon's office right now on the 3rd go-around. Super X women on deck, ready to go. Gate is down with the ladies right now. Here we go, Super X women taking it down that 1st straightaway. This is the 3rd go-around for them right here, Foster. Go Maddie Jordan Goodell and Tengua coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Jordan on the top spot. She's got the lock on this one coming in and out of that second turn. Going to drive this one back around down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things ramped up. Looking for that 2 spot. Tengua on that 2 spot and on that 3 bike. She's rock and rolling this one down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody on the move right now trying to find a way. Racing Colors trying to get something ramped up and locked in on that 3 spot coming back through. Looking for a low point. Going to be the 6 bike. Naomi back to the line. And Goodell will get the 4. As we come on back at us, that's the way to go. More Super X ladies on deck right now. Gates down, here we go. Christodoulou, Jones, Reed, Brunet, and Doobie coming out of the first turn. Got to be Christodoulou. Jones going to chase her downtown. In and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Jones, the youngest one of the group today in the Super X class, and I'll tell you what, she has definitely been doing the work with DL, and it is working out right now, and it is definitely paying off for her. She's coming down through that 3 straightaway. Christodoulou keeping it on that top spot. She's got that low point locked in again as we come back around, but Jones locking in a solid number 2 right there. She's getting it done on her first week in a Super X. Coming on back at us down that last straightaway, bringing it back to the line with the 18 and the 874 bike. Reeve will get the 3. Looks like going to be Brunet for the 4, Victoria for the 5 as they come on back at us. All right, the big boys, 50 riders in the group today. They got the hookup from Acre Farms for the winner. Deswan, Kennedy, Trimmel, Backer, Pedal, Kaminsky, Morrison down into turn number 1. Trimmel got a big pop on this one. He says, all right, see you later, boys. Let's take a hot lap around Derby City. Charging down the line, bringing this one back through on that 2 spot. The H-bike going to be Backer. King Louis Kaminsky. He's got the style. He knows how to get it done, and he's riding the flat pedals for the boys because he just likes to have the fun. Coming down that 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. Still got to be Trimmel on the top spot. Fly Canada colors. Coming back at us. Backer. Kaminsky back to the line. Kaminsky says, I got you for the 2 spot, bro. Coming back at us. Backer for the 3 as they come on back around. Ben, Shar, Smith, Brunet, Jones, Marlana, Loy. We'll get him fired up and running on down into turn number 1. Loy got a big shot out front right here as he's going to get fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Powerlight, DFR colors. The world champion, Marlanda, going to come driving in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Cash and Binge ramping it up. Peak 10 Customs. Pole BMX test pilot down that 3 straight in that last turn. Oh, Marilana doing a little shopping right there. Couldn't show him a wheel, though, dropping in down the last straightaway. It's all Loy. Marilana coming back to the line. Bench for the 3, the 615 bike. Burnett going to get him out for the 4. And that's the way it goes right there with those guys. Moscato, McCabe, Hunt, Bedoin, Hill, Cherry Coat. Another one going on down into turn number 1, ramping it up. Oh, nice little swoop on the low side. They go side by side down the second straightaway. F-Bike McCabe slips back to a 2 spot as they drop in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. 11 bike out front getting the work done. Got to be Bedoin on that top spot. Radio BMX colors running it back through out of that last straightaway out of Quebec, Canada. Coming back down the line with the F-Bike. McCabe on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Looking for that 3. Going to be the B, Cherry Coat. And that's the way it'll go right there as we come on back through. More Super X on the Big Hill. Driving in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, answer colors on that top spot. It's all the major. Marshall Gerke coming down that 3 straightaway, rolling on down the line in and out of that last turn. Gerke gets it wrapped up right now as he's coming back through, looking for Evans on that 2 spot. Evans will get it locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Kaiser for the 3, the F bike. We'll bring it back to the line. Keeping things moving on down the line. Drive these guys in and out of that second turn. First turn down the second straightaway. How about a little see ya coming down the line, calling on the top spot. Ho, Canada, where you guys at? The Canadians running the show right now. Bring them in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway, they said it's too hot down here right now. Remy on that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us, pink bike, got to be Regal. Regal picking it up on that 3 spot as we come on back home. Regal will ramp it up, coming back to the line. Looks like Cormier for the 4 as they drive it on back through. And that's the way it goes right there. More Super X on deck. Coming back out, Brisbois, Van Loo, Jones, Rhodes, Chabrinsky, and Clark. Drop this one back through in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things charged up out front. The 48, Mike Chabrinsky coming down that 3rd straight. He's got this one locked in, and there goes the pass right there as we come on back around. Down that last straight we go. Back down 2. It's going to go Brisbois. Chabrinsky go 1-2 back to the line. The 9 bike. Wyatt Clark will get the 3 to 37, and Rhodes will get a 4. Coming on back at us, more Super X men on top of the big hill, locked, loaded, ready to go. King Henley, Aloha Joe, down into that first turn. When it coming back out of the first turn down the second straight, we Lindquist, Hogg, and Smith and Lampley working this one out, going to drive it on in and out of that second turn. Oh, dive bomber in and out of Barrysburg they go. Man, that was a smooth move of the day right there for Lampley, coming in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Oh, man, that was a nice one right there as we come on back at us. Lampley puts it down, a heater. Coming back, too, is Hagen on the 2, the NAC 14 bike. Aloha Joe going to slip back to a 3 right there, but, man, Lampley, wow, way to make it happen right there. Good stuff going on. More Super X, locked, loaded, ready to go. Thurberge, Rodrigo, Popovich, Gunn, Eastman, Palacios going to get things fired up. Got to be E-Pop headed on down in that first turn. Cranking it up, going to get things fired off and down that second straightaway. Harl Colors bring it back down the line. USA Cycling Junior National Champ drives this one in and out of that second turn. Palacios on that 2 spot. Oh, coming in a little hot right there. Didn't quite have the line. E-Pop says adios, amigo. Coming back down the last straightaway. In and out we going to go. Popovich ramping it up. He'll bring this one back home. Uh-oh, there goes a pass right there down the last straightaway. 375. Thurberg going to get that 2 spot. Palacios will slip back to a 3. Ladies on deck right now, ready to go. Gayhart, Smith, Winter, Ridenauer, Fayad. Oh, fire this one off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Ridenauer trying to check out on the ladies right now as we keep things moving into that second turn. Ridenauer out front, Fayette on the 2 spot as they drive in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Gayhart. Gayhart picks it up on the 3, driving it down the line into that last turn. Winner's on the move right now. She's looking for some low points on the way back through, but it's all right now. We're on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Ridenauer, Fayette, 1-2, back to the stripe. Gayhart, Winner on the 3-4. And they'll drive that one back through. Beeman, Kane, Reynolds, Alexandru, Bovoin, Simpson on deck, ready to go. Ladies ramping it up down into turn number 1. Going to get this one fired off right now. That world number 6 bike. Got to be Lazabear. Lauren Reynolds down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the 2 of Simpson. Simpson bringing this one back around. DK Colors out of Ohio. Got to be Gnarly Carly Kane picking up that 3 spot. Man, she's been having an outstanding weekend so far as we're driving this one down the line into that last turn, pushing hard right now. Kane doing a little shopping for some low points down the last straightaway, but it's all Lazabear back to the stripe. Going to go Reynolds, Simpson, Kane, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Alexandria and Bovoin coming side by side right there and back to the stripe. Good stuff going on. Vaughn, Stansel, Jaluto, Roland, Colby, Willoughby on deck. Here we go into turn number 1. Willoughby's going to fire it up and get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Stansel going to give her a little chase down. Here comes the AZ girls. Vaughn and Colby take it upstairs together, side by side, driving in and out that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Colby trying to get a piece of Vaughn right now, bring it back around, but it's all Willoughby out front. She's got this one locked, loaded, coming back down that last straightaway. Chalks up another ace, keeping the points low for the dough. Back to the line. Stansel for the 2, Vaughn for the 3. As we keep it on back to the stripe right there, coming back through. And we got the big dogs on deck right now, ready to go. Moore, Cole, Kimple, Graham, Davis, Bromley, Clement. Whoa, getting a little loose out of that first turn down that second straightaway, JD. You got to roll back the horsepower on the old 06 Lexus, man. Bring it back down that 3 straight. Keeping things moving on right now. Davis on that top spot. Davis, Cole going to go 1, 2. In and out of the last turn, cranking this one up. And the bullet, Braden Kimple picking it up on that 3 spot. Coming back down the line. Looks like it's all Davis, so Cole, Kimple, 1, 2, 3. We'll give Isaac Kennedy a little bit of shout out, man. Maybe Isaac's tuned in this weekend. I know he's on the injury. He's trying to get coming back to it, all that kind of good stuff. Hopefully he's tuned in. McLean, Schaefer, Whippets, Coles, Jadoin, Vance, Moore, Ribeiro, and Ramirez on deck. Taking the boys down into turn number 1. Ozzy. Got to be McLean on that top spot. He's fresh off the injury, getting back into the game this season, coming back through. In and out that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up, though, keeping things moving on. A couple of Australian countrymen getting it done 1 and 2. Ribeiro doing a little shopping. Ramirez slides into that 3 spot, bringing it back around, but it's the Aussies on the 1, 2. McLean, Whippage, Coles go 1, 2 back to the stripe. Ramirez will get the 3 as he's coming back in. Ribeiro going to get the 4. Looks like we got one down in that second turn right now. Get that rider checked out right away. Make sure everything's all right. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated out there. Definitely a little bit of a spicy one out here in Derby City today. That's all right. The wind will kick up a little bit later. It'll cool off. It'll be great once we get. Yeah, definitely one of the nicest overall weeks that we've been out here in Derby City in a long time. That's some good stuff going on. So, yeah. Big shout out to Louisville Sports Commission. Thanks for dialing in that weather for us. A little bit better this year, man. You guys got it on lock. And once again, Derby City and all the volunteers out here, thank you guys for all of your hard work, man. I'll tell you what, you guys, outstanding job. The place is just on fire, looking great. Like I said, I was here earlier when I was leaving Music City National. I stopped by for the night on the way, moving on to Tulsa, and got to hang out with Joel and the gang out here for the evening before they got the slurry on and everything. They were fresh on the rebuild, and tell you what, man, the 2,000-plus hours you guys have put in since I've been here definitely is amazing, outstanding, and thank you guys for all your hard work. All right. Take another one down into that first turn, get things fired up and running on downtown. Mr. Consistency going to keep it fired up again. Got to be Dade, 5-time USA BMX #1. Van Kamen on that 2 spot. Got to be Smith taking it up on that 3 as they drive this one. Big Westy Merlot. Good to see him off the injury, back in the game. Bramer's on the move right now, though, trying to find a way in. Can't quite show him a wheel, seal the deal. But Dade going to chalk up another low point. Back to, Jay Smooth says, I got to take one for you. Take one from you, man. I got to get it dropped in. Hobson, you back up. He's all right. He'll bring it back around. Where you guys at, man? Give my man Hobson some love. Give him some love as he's coming back through. We know Big Mac's tuned in on a race day. You can't hurt the Hulk, man. I'll tell you what. You can't hurt the Hulk. One more time for Hobson as he's coming back around, man. Don't make him mad. He'll get... Look, see, he was already starting to split the pants. He was already starting to Hulk up on us, man. Villegas, Lido, Langford, Benacazar, Larson, Castro, Cray, LaCroix. Larson got a big shot on this one, taking it down into that first turn, man, and he definitely wants the top of the podium today. We'll see if he can get another low point locked in right now with Lido coming down that second straightaway. Lido rocking this one, locked in now at 2 spot, in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straight, cranking it up. Benacazar on the move. He's trying to find a way into that mix as he come on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Castro ramps it up all the way back out. Last straight coming back down to us. Larson, Lido, 1-2 back to the line. Castro for the 3, Benacazar for the 4. Looked like it was Langford for that 5 spot coming through. Vet Pros on deck, ready to go. Buffington, Weishart, Upshaw, Smith, Bryan, lock loaded, ready for action. Big pop out of Big Jeff Upshaw, driving down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off. Got to be Weishart looking for that 2 spot. In and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Smith picking it up on the 3. Buffington on the move right now. He's trying to crank things up going into that second turn. Driving it back around. In and out we go. Still, it's all Upshaw. Weishart go 1-2. They'll take the big side to take the high road, driving all the way in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time on the way back through. Still get it wrapped up. It's all Upshaw. Weishart 1-2 back to the line. Buffington slides in for that 3 spot. Going to go Smith for the 4. Back to the line we go, Bryan. Romero, Fay, Ledoux, Rupert, Fala, Nobles. Lock loaded, ready to go. Pretty good shot out of the Alabama Slammer, taking the boys down into turn number 1. He's got the inside lock on this one. Romero going to give a little run out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Fala in the mix right now. Stephen Fay coming down that second straightaway. He's going to try to lock in with the boys and ride the train coming back out of it. In and out of that second turn down that 3 straight they go. The big boys taking the big side. And Romero throws a little bit of style on it. Noble's out front. They'll work it out of that last turn. Romero just trying to do a little shopping, man. He wants a slug. He wants one of those sluggers today. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's going to be a battle royale for that slugger in that Vet Pro class today for sure. Chandler, Smith, Travis, Long, Jacobs, Foster. All right, taking the boy, El Capitano, taking him downtown, Anytown, USA. Going to fire the boys off right now out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The Dustman Jacobs on that 2 as we pick things up and running into that second turn. But it's all Captain Long out front running this one down that 3rd straightaway. He'll take it up top, bring him back through, in and out of that last turn, into the last turn. Take off a nice little 1-footer for the camera right there. Throws a little show and owns it back to the line, wire to wire. The captain will take you boys back through. Did he have clips on? No? I bet you $100 that he didn't. No clips for Nick Long. It's all about the love of the game for Captain, man. He's just in there to have fun and show you guys what it's all about. Well, man, guess what? I got Zach Quick in the house, man. Ohio, representing. All right. How's everyone doing today? Great. About 4 people answered. That's all I need. Moto 86 on the track right now. I got Lavoie, Atherton, Hicks, and Romer. Through that third straightaway we fly right now. 2 more riders trying to make it into a main event here in the 700 cruiser class. Down around that last turn they roll. Coming at me fast right now. Rider on top's the 4-7 ride. That's Wild West. Hicks on the 1 with the 14 popping his way through. Atherton also checking out. All right, Moto 87. Down around the second turn, rider on top right now is the 3-1 ride. That's Sonic Glonick. Dylan Glonick for the factory rip BMX crew running that 1 spot. We lost a couple riders in that second turn. 2 riders remain. Still Sonic Glonick on the 1. The 31 catching that top ticket in round 2. Glonick's moving on. And so is the 862 of the Cookie Man, Mackay Bracunier. Moto 88 on the track right now, ripping into that last turn. Colleen, Burkhart, Hudzik out there right now. 3 riders remain, 2 going to a... Should have 5 riders out there, so I got the 7 and the 8, nag 7, nag 8, the 81 and the 23 stretching it out. In Motos 88 and 89. Getting our down riders checked out right now. Keep yourself hydrated. It's insanely hot out here today. Beautiful weekend, though, once again here, Louisville, Kentucky. It is the nicest one I've been to in a couple years, I have to say. Looks like our down riders are up. Big round of applause, everybody. Moto 99 cruisers on the track right now. Peterson, Hardbarger, Smith, and Semplis out there. 4 riders ripping for 2 spots in a semi-main event in the 9 cruiser class. Down around that first turn. We're banging it out right now, ripping through. 1 rider popping his way over. Rider on top, catching some air. I believe I got the on 2 wheels rider, Hardbarger on the top spot. Oh, the 2 ride, I'm sorry. That's big Smitty. Hardbarger in that 2 spot. Smitty, Hardbarger, 1 and 2 right now. Semplis back in that 3, trying to gain some ground, getting those top 2. 2 riders moving on. Moto 90 around the last turn. Putting the gas down, flying super fast back at me. The 2 and the 1 moving on. The big Smitty and the gray man. 91 down around turn 2 right now. I'm ripping down that third straightaway. I got the beast, Reese Perito for 09. I got Thomas Osika. I got Robles and Hardy out there right now, but maybe not in that order. Flying on that last turn, coming down that last straightaway. Rider on top right now is the 3 ride. That's the Diesel Hardy ripping by with the 4 of the Shark. Noah Robles, 1, or Perito and Robles, 1 and 2. Weldon, Tatum Shar, Adams, and Westfall out there hitting that last turn. Ripping around right now. 2 riders going into a semi-main event. Moto number 92. Rider on top right now is the 472 and the 17 coming by. 972, Westfall and Scherer, 1 and 2. 10 cruisers on the track going to a semi-main event here in Moto 93. I got Paxman, Rennie, Hester, and Irwin out there. 1 rider down in the first turn. 3 riders remain in that last turn right now. Coming down the round. Rider on top's got a gold cup plate. That's Supersonic Sutton Irwin. Irwin on the 1. Rider in the 2 spot's going to be the nag 8 of Pac-Man. 1 and 2, Supersonic and Pac-Man moving on. Down riders up. Big round of applause for this cat, everybody. Moto 94 coming down the first straightaway right now. 3 riders remain and trying to make a semi here in the 10 cruiser class. Blake Windows, Braddock Gronis, and Luke Hill out there right now. I got Wicked. I got FFR colors on the top 2 spots. Rider on the top spot right now, that's going to be Luke Hill. Hill on the 1, big time on the 2 spot. Windows back in that 3. Oh, man, FFR, Wicked, Velocity running that second turn and ripping through right now, but it's all Luke Hill. Trying to get this one locked up right now, getting to a semi-main event, the 10 cruiser class. Flying into the last turn they go. FFR and Wicked on the top 2 spots. Luke Hill, he's getting the win. And big time picking up that 2 and moving on. Motor 95 down that third straightaway right now. Dacus, Galbali, and Jacobson. Rider on top, looks like got the Dream Team gear on. That's got to be Galbali. It is Galbali. Got Dirty in that 2 spot. Bentley and Ryden come back at me. Galbali and Dirty moving on. Motor 96, more 10, last rack of 10 cruisers right here, taking 2 more to a semi-main event. I got the Candyman, the Stray Cat, and Sarasa out there right now. Around the last turn they fly, putting their pump down the last straightaway. The 10's on top. That's Azaraga. He's going to grab the 1 with the Gold Cup 3, the Stray Cat, and the 2. Both riders moving on. 11 cruisers behind me right now. Seymour, Palomaki, Redmond, and Dahlhauser. I got the 15 running the show right now through that third straightaway. It's the Freight Train, Tucker Redmond for the Maryland S-Squared crew. S-Squared all over that top spot. Ripping down around in the 2 right now. Going to be the 1 ride of Dahlhauser for in the zone. Redmond and Dahlhauser moving on. Glonick, Ingham, and Dacus out there right now. Factory Rip colors on the top. Sonic Glonick. Mason Glonick out there this time. Mason down around that last turn. Factory Rip, BMX, the 9 ride on the top side of this one. Battle for the 2 was hot down the last straightaway. The 9's got this one locked. 9. And the 2 of Dacus, 1 and 2 in Moto 98. Moto 99 on the track right now. I got Gray, Taylor, and Loza out there. Rider on top's the, I believe, it's Kai Gray right now with the 1 and the 7 going 2 and 3. That's Loza. That's Taylor 2 and 3, but the Hurricanes running the show for the Wicked crew right now. Popping to that last turn, ripping down around. Here he goes. Gray on the 1 spot. Battle for the 2 is hot. Flying back at me. The 6 going to move on with the 1 ride of the OG Lone Wolf. More 11 crews on the track right now. Piper, Godo, and Luther. HRP colors on the top spot. Got to be Piper, the Gold Cup 1, doing his thing right now. Battle for the 2's real hot. Got Godo. I got the 38 of Luther. It's going to be Godo picking up that 2 spot. Piper and Godo moving on. The Gold Cup 1 and the 1 ride. 12 cruisers. Galbali, Horn, Taylor, and Roth. Down to that last turn we fly right now. We got a battle for the top spot. Flying back at me. I got the 1. That's Galbali. I got the Gold Cup 1. Or that's Taylor and Galbali. Both moving on. Through that third straightaway we go. Demirpar, Quick, and Weigel. I got Quick on the top spot. I got Chaos on the 2. The L and the 3 going 1 and 2 with Demirpar back in that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on. It's going to be the L and the 3 moving on. Quick and Weigel. Never seen him before in my life. Fulton, Corte, and Kopetsky out there right now. Popping to that last turn and ripping around right now. Moto 103 on the track. More 12-year-old cruisers trying to make a semi-main event. Got a nag plate on top. Got to be Jackson Kopetsky. Kopetsky on the 1. Full Nelson on the 2. Both riders moving on. 13 cruisers down the third straightaway right now. Moto 104. White, Carrero, Lang, and Kahanen. Flying down around right now. Rider on top's got the daylight gear on. That's going to be the Nag 9. Jake from State Farm, Lang. And the rise 2 spots going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Skywalker. Lang and Kahanen, 1 and 2. Martin, Westfall, Weaver, and Seabrook out there right now. Full tilt colors on the top spot. Got to be Westfall. Flying Peanut, the Gold Cup 2 running the show right now. Right on that 2 spot, another Gold Cup plate. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2, and both moving on. Westfall and Martin. See you boys in a little bit for a semi. 106 down there in that second turn right now. Schumann, Tonkovich, Jones, and Inman. Battle for the top side. I'm seeing the Wild Man making the way past right now. Tonkovich going to the top side for the train wreck crew. Tonkovich on the 1. 2 spot. Coming fast right now. Looks like it's going to be the 6 of the Hurricane Gavin. Wild Man and Inman moving on. 14 cruisers on the track, taking 2 more to a semi-main event in Moto 107. Jones, Toth, Dirks, Bowman, and Dawson. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot right now flying. That's the Caleb Dawson. Dawson and jumping Eli Jones. Moving on. Second turn action going on right now with Court, Van Eiderstein, Blazik, and Besson out there right now. 2 riders hitting that last turn about the same time. 2 riders moving on to a semi here in 108. Rider on top's the Gold Cup 2. That's Logan Besson. Besson, he's moving on with Connor Van Eiderstein, 1 and 2. Walter, Van Loo, Collins, and Hill, Moto 109. More 14-year-old cruisers trying to check into a semi. I got 3 riders hitting that last turn at the same time, but only 2 spots for you guys. Down and around we go. Oh, man. Rider on the outside now going to be the 1 ride with the 8. It's going to be Walter and Van Loo, 1 and 2. 15 cruisers on the track right now. Carr, Zentz, Lawler, and Koskela. Moto 110 on the track. Down around that last turn we fly right now. Flying back at me super fast. Got a nag plate on the top spot. I'm looking for the dark horse, Dylan Carr. And the 4 ride of Braden Zentz. Moving on. Carr and Zentz checking out. 111's your moto number on the track right now. Got G-Money, Grant Schmidt, Hayden Mitchell, Mark the Shark Aquilo, and the Blonde Bomber, Aiden Gross. 1 rider all by himself moving fast. Got the C on the plate. That's G-Money, Grant Schmidt. C's going to move on with the 7 ride of Hayden Mitchell, 1 and 2, Schmidt and Mitchell. Manual and pumping through that third straight right now. Moto 113, Zinger, Leonard, Zanoni, and Lett. Rider on top right now is going to be the Nag ride. Flying fast at me. On the top, I got the Nag 2 and the 289. Oh, McConnell and Johnson, 1 and 2. Now I got Zinger, Leonard, Zanoni, and Lett out on the track right now. I jumped 1 head. I got the 13 on the top spot. Elliott Leonard's. Leonard's on the 1. We lost a rider back there. Warped colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Zinger. Rip rider down the third straightaway. Get him checked out real quick. Coming fast back at me. The 1, 3, and the 4 are moving on. Leonard's and Zinger, 1 and 2. Zurich, Mattingly, Herrera, Collingwood, and Wachesky out there right now. Moto 114, 17, 20 cruisers. 2 riders going straight to the main event here. I got the 3 in the Gold Cup. 1 coming fast at me. That's Herrera and Zurich. Herrera, Zurich. Moving on. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. Plenty of water for your children today, everybody. Plenty of water. I'm going to drink some for them right now. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. I know. Thanks for sharing. It's a nice guy. Moto 115 on the track. George Felser, Bolt, Jackson out there right now. Rider on top, got the crank out gear on, got to be Brendan Felser, the 2 ride. The 2 on the move right now with the time to shine ride of George in that 2 spot. Felser, George 1 and 2, the 2 and the F get it done on the top 2 spots. Rip Colors back in that 3, chasing him down. That's Crash Jackson. Oh, boys. Felser, George, Jackson 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. Crank out still on the top side, flying fast. Felser, he's moving on. 2 spot. Going to go to the X-Man for time to shine. Alexander George, 1 and 2. Down around turn 2, we fly right now. Moto 116. Rider on top, making his way through all by himself. Well, right now, that's going to be, I believe, Hausler on the top spot. I took a moment there, but yes, it is Hausler on the top spot. Dirt Addiction in the Gold Cup 1 of McClendon, 1 and 2. At least you know the feeling, man. 117 down to the last turn. Ely, Hopkins, and Ashley out there right now. The 3 right on the top spots. Taylor Ashley getting it done coming out of Alabama right now. He's moving on to a main event. 2 spots going to go to the 9-2 ride for the Reddy's Bike Shop crew. Derek Hopkins, Ashley, and Hopkins, 1 and 2. 3640 Cruisers on the track right now. 3 riders out there. Bradford, Barley, and Hopkins. It's got to be Forrest Barley in the top spot. Rooster get it down to the 1. I got a battle for the 2 spot for the Reddies and Time to Shine crew right now down the last straightaway. Still going to be the 10 ride with the 38 checking out. Rooster and Hopkins 1 and 2. 41-45 Cruisers, 5 riders out there right now. I got the Boss Man, Maurice Adams, Sparkles, Kelly Jackson, Double Funk, Kyle Funk, the Machine, Stephen Latchford, the Trailer, Parker, Swap. Already moved on, but here we go down the last straightaway. Rider on top right now has got a nag plate moving fast. Going to be the nag 8. That's Funk. Funk on the 1. The 1, the 161, and the 14. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4650 Cruisers, Moto 120. Deleon, McGregor, Ferris, Peterson, and Gonzalez. We're taking 2 of these cats to a main event. I got all of them in the last turn, but 2 of them moving down that last straightaway pretty fast right now. We got the 1-3 and the 1-5 moving on. It's going to be Ferris and Deleon, 1 and 2. Wagner, Thomas, Rogers, and Blee out there. 3 riders in the second turn about the same time right now, but only 2 of them moving on. Rider on top is going to be the 2. I got the 1-5 in the 2 spot right now. That's Thomas Blee with the Thrillbilly back in that 3 spot. Thrillbilly going from 3 to 1, dipping himself in there right now. Tommy Wags taking over the show, baby. Down that last straightaway he goes. Thrillbilly and the 2 rider Thomas, 1 and 2. 51-55 Cruisers popping their way through that third straightaway. Macaulay, Bingham, Swanson, Hatchet, and Lambert out there. 5 riders looking for 2 spots right now. 1 rider is gone. Round down last straightaway he goes, the 4 ride. Mitch Bingham, he's moving on. 2 spots going to be checked into with the 1-6 of Swanson. Bingham and Swanson moving on. Moto 123 on the track right now. More 51-55 Cruisers coming at you fast down that first straightaway. I got Ride Every Day Dave, Chad Gigrich, Dave Tumalo, the pot stirrer Rob Drolet, and Kevin Stranaka out there right now. Gold Cup plate running the top spot super fast. It's going to be the pot stirrer on the 1 for the Regulators crew. Oh, yeah, it is. The pot stirrer rocking that top spot, moving into his own zip code. Battle for the 2 spots where it's at right now. I got the 8 and the 19 going 2 and 3. Stranaka, Court, 2 and 3. But right now, flying down around, Drolet getting it done. The Gold Cup 1 all by himself down that last straightaway. Rob's moving on to a main event, but I'm taking 2 of these cats. And we got a battle playing out right now. The 8 going to stretch it out. 56-60 Cruisers, Moto 124, Shields, Roop, and more out there right now. Nag plate on the top spot, popping through. Looks like the Nag 10 of Randy Blocker Moore on the top spot. Flying down that last straightaway, the Nag 10 and the Nag 1, both moving on. Moore and Roop, 1 and 2. Moto 125 on the track right now. 56-60 Cruisers, Edwards, Chavone, and Goldston. $56 to $60s out there right now, Cruiser class. The old guys getting it done. 2 riders in the second turn right now, ripping down around. Who do we got? Looks like I got the 11, Chavone. I got Alpha Colors out there. That's got to be Edwards, Chavone, Edwards 1 and 2. Stay strong on Alpha on the top 2 spots. Goldston back in that 3. 2 riders checking out. Flying down the last straightaway we go. Chavone and Edwards both moving on. $61 and over Cruisers. Last rack of Cruisers on the track right now. Last rack of Cruisers. Swap, Swain, and Ibarra. I got Yogi on the top spot right now. I got the 6 ride in the 2 spot. That's the rookie, Josh Swain. Oh, man. Yogi, the rookie, Steve Swap, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Heavy pedals all over that top spot. Flying down the last straightaway. This dude's all by himself right now. Yogi, he's going to the main event. 2 spot. Going to go to the Liberty BMX crew with the rookie, Josh Swain. Moto 127. The 500 novices on the track right now. 15 riders in this class today. These guys got semi-main events. This is the first rack of them right here. Spread out, making their way down that second straightaway right now. Oh, we lost a rider at the beginning of the second straight, but jumping right back on his bike. Round of applause for that down rider right there. Going right by right now. No side plates, really small numbers, hard to read. It looks like we got, looks like Power FX colors on the top spot. Maybe Enzo Moreira coming at you right now. Moreira on the 1. Rider in the 2 looks like it's going to be the 2-0 of the Princess Scarlett Chapman. So it's going to be Moreira and Chapman 1 and 2 and moving on. All right, and Chick-fil-A is here at the snack barn. And pizza. Chick-fil-A and pizza. Don't miss your chance to grab some. It's over at the snack bar right now. Moto 128 on the track. Ike, Edmonds, and Marawelli out there. More 500 novices looking to make a semi-main event as they rip right by. I got Ike back in the 3 spot. That leaves Edmonds and Marawelli on the top 2, but I don't know in which order. Flying fast. We got a rider on the, it looks like the Jet trying to make some moves. Rhett Edmonds trying to sneak into the top side as he flies around that last turn. Houston Racing Team down the last straightaway. The 2-7-6 running the show. The 1-5-0 of Marawelli. Edmonds and Marawelli 1 and 2. All right, more little dogs coming our way. We'll see what's going on with these guys. They start coming back around. See who's got in that top spot, locked in, looking for 2 that semi-main event as we keep it moving on. Little tykes, little bikes as we drive this one back through. Yeah, finishing up on that 375 right there. Little Asher Jones coming back. 4 years young, Asher Jones out there, man. That's what I'm talking about. Some good stuff going on with those little guys. Right there on the Moto 129, 130's your Moto now down that third straightaway. How about Horn, Zito, and Brosiak working it out, looking for some top spots. Got room for 2. Moving on as they bring this one back home in and out of that last straight. Coming back to me. Got it wrapped up right now, looking for a top spot. The 194 by Mercer Zito. Zito getting it done out front. Nashville, Tennessee, coming back to the line. Going to get it wrapped up. And Brosiak for the 2 out of Moto 130, 131. Shimoto, 7-year-old novice riders now. Looking for 2. Moving on to that main event. Tucker, William, Casey will rock and roll this one down through that third straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now. We'll have a wheels. Preston Casey on that top spot. Indiana boy coming down through that third straightaway. Going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Crank it up. Got room for 2 to move on as they come on back to us. Who's got that top spot locked in right now? 456 bike still bringing it back down the last straightaway. Casey on the front lines, back to the line. We're going to go Casey Tucker, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 131. 132 is your Moto now. Bennyfield, Maddox, and Kirby. Coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Or second turn, third straightaway. We'll get on the right part of the track here. Reese Kirby out front, run this one out of Riverview, Florida. A little factory mom and dad action going on. Bring this one back around. I like this one. A little page I took out of your notebook right here. Greg Harrison coming back to us. Going to go Kirby on that top spot as we bring this one back home. Down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, the 32. T-Dog, Maddox, Wild BMX. Got a Rockport, Indiana coming back to the stripe. I get it done right there. Taking those 2 straight to that main event. Keeping things moving on right now. We know who funds the programs, man. Coming back down to us, yeah. Right, we've both been there. We've both been factory dads ourselves. Coming back to the stripe, we go. Double Tucker on that top spot, the 46 bike. Swearing going to get the 2. The 228 bike will get that 3. Monholland coming back down to us. It looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. And it looks like it's time to go up to Shannon's office. You guys about ready for some action up on the big hill? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? I said we're going back to the big hill. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. I know it's a hot one. Pedal Cormier, hot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to
Gonna get things fired up, running on downtown, little drag race. Who's gonna beat him into that first turn? The Major Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Factory Answer down that second straightaway. Marolanda, the world champion, on the 2, coming down the line, driving this one in and out of that second turn. Cashton and Binge checking in and with the pack right now, and he is solid on that 3 spot, coming down that 3 straightaway at the 10 bike. Remy picking it up right here as we come on back out as 4 riders moving on to that semi-main event as they come back home. It's all Gerke, Marolanda, Binge in the 10 bike, and Remy going to round out your top spots. Lloyd, Chabrinsky, Bedoin, Palacios, Lampley, Rodrigo, Brunet, and Rhodes on deck, ready to go. Palacios got a pretty good shot with this one. Oh, but right out of the middle, got to be Lloyd taking it down into turn number 1, and he'll fire the afterburners off down that second straightaway. Trying to chickadee check out on these guys, dropping into Berrysburn, coming back at us, in and out we're going to go. Palacios on that 2 spot, driving it back around down that 3 straightaway. Going to be the 11 bike. Bedoin ramping it up right now into that last turn we go, but it's all Lloyd on the top spot as he owns the show right now, coming back down that last straightaway. Lloyd going to get it wrapped up back to the line. Palacios in the 11 and the 93 bike. Bedoin, your 93, Rodrigo, round out your top 4. Popovich, Colleen, Thurberge, Drowenick, Kaminsky, Backer, and Jones on deck. Popovich got the drop downtown with Colling, looking for it into the first turn. Going to drive these guys out of that first turn down that second straightaway. The Canadians starting to line up on the program right now down that second straightaway. Jones trying to get in the mix. We'll see what's going on. S squared ramping it up, going in now that second turn. Got to be Aloha Joe. King Louie, he's trying to find a way into that 4 spot. He's on the bubble trying to make it happen. Drowenick trying to make it happen in now that last turn. Here comes Kaminsky down the last straightaway, getting it done. Popovich coming back to line 379 in the 14. Aloha Joe will come on back through. Last rack, Super X Men on deck right now. Brisbois, Tremmel, Kaiser, Evans, Regal, Gunn, Smith, McCabe. Another drag race headed down in that first turn. Quarter main event going on. Super X-Men going to fire off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Tremmel on the top spot. He's got this one locked in right now. Bringing it back around into that second turn. 62 bike. Got to be Evans. Evans picking it up on that 2 spot. Georgia boy, he's trying to ramp it up right now. 15 bike. Brisbois, he's in the mix going into that last turn. Everybody's trying to find a spot right now to the last straightaway. Coming back through. Gunn, he slides in on one. Coming back to the line. Bringing it back to the last straightaway. Ooh, and the next 17 going to slide in a Regal for that last spot right there. And they come back through. Good racing going on as they come back home.
.134 is the moto number. Back to the AM action. 10-year-old novice down the front straightaway. Rosenberg, Jewell, Da Silva, and Phillips. Top 3 going to the big show on a Saturday night in Louisville, Kentucky. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling. We're single file style. Here we go. 149 ride. Da Silva going to lead them in and out of turn 2 down that third straightaway. Da Silva got pack racing colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Rosenberg. Da Silva, Rosenberg rolling 1 and 2. I got room for one more rider as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. 149 ride De Silva going to lock it down on the top side. 18 ride of Rosenberg going to pick up the 2, and the 39 ride of Jewel will come back on that 3 spot. 135 is the moto number 2 riders going to an 11-year-old Navi main event, looking for Buckover, Thompson, and Casey. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe. 95 bike running the show on the top side. 95 and the 348 are moving on. That's Bookover and Thompson out of 135. 136 is the moto number 2 riders going to a 13 Navi main event. Williams, Poss, and Zimmerman. Single file down that third straightaway. Lead rider coming down the last straight right here. 70 bike going to get it done on the 1. That's Oliver Poss. Oliver moving on with the 47 ride of Jordan Zimmerman. Harvey, Michaels, Bergman, and Thomas. 15-year-old Navi's 4 riders in the mix for 3 spots. Lead ride going to make their way in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 409 ride getting it done on the 1. Bergman going to punch a ticket. 21 ride of Harvey going to grab a spot, and the 433 of Mr. Thomas. And Mr. Thomas, you need a white plate with black numbers. There is no national 433. So if you'd change that up before your main event, that'd be pretty cool. 26, 35-year-old Navi's Rovang, Coors, Salzgiver, and Heartline. 104 ride, 327 ride. Looking for one more. Aloha Bob coming back at me, going to get that third and final transfer out of 138. 139 down the second straightaway. They're rolling at 41-45. Navi, Smith, Rogers, and Hill. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Smith and Rogers on the breakaway. Got to be Pennywise on that 3 spot. Smith running the show. Rogers on the 2. They're going to move on out of 41-45 Navi. Moto 139. 140 is the moto number 46, 50-year-old Navi's this time around with Thomas, Finley, and Geiger. Down the front, down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Mongoose, Time to Shine colors, running out on point. Got to be Chris Finley, doing it out of Columbus, Indiana. On the turn for home, back to the stripe. 92 ride, going to log it down on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot, 270 and the 266. 270 ride, Aaron Thomas will win that duel and move on out of 140. 141 is the moto number on the track. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. 51-55 Navis. Miracle, Villegas, and Williamson. Williamson got the first round ace, looking for a pair. Bringing it back to the stripe. Shelley going to go 2 for 2. Villegas on the 2. Miracle on the 3. Second verse sounded like the first out of 141. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. I started the day with 7 riders in the mix. I got 4 left right now. 3 are going to the big show. Miller, Hortzman, Elliton, and Plappert. Fast lane, got the Wicked colors running out on point. We're going to turn for home. Nag 16 ride on the top side. Elliton, 41 bike of Plappert. Going to hold on to that 2 spot. 851 ride of Horseman grabbing the last transfer out of 142. 143 is the moto number, looking for Smith, Williams, Wegley, and Francis. Top 2 going to a 6-size semi-main event. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Wegley. Wegley and the 17 ride of Monkey Smith. The 143. 144 is the moto number. How about Morlata, Monosmith, and Ransdale? Morlata going to take him down that third straightaway on the top side. More 6-year-old intermediate looking for 2 more spots in a semi-main event. Oh, I lost the lead ride down the last straightaway. 18 bike poised to pounce, going to slide on by with the 137 of Monosmith. We'll check on Morlata. That's a tough one right there. Crutcher, Swanson, Razor. On the turn for home, Crankout colors running the show right now. Got to be Keegan Razor, 36 and the 44. Razor and Crutcher, the Lion, moving on out of 145. 146 is the moto number now. 7-year-old intermediates, Carner, Simplus, Hopkins, and Dixon. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe. Will Carner got the 18 ride running out on point, making the 55 and the 151 going to slide by the 18. 55 and the 151. Dixon and Simplus moving on. Out of 146. 147. How about Denson, Marks, Grote, and Antonio going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a 7 intermediate semi-main event. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be the little Chino. Antonio running the show out of Yuma, Arizona. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Antonio out in the clean air on the runaway. Got ripped colors on that 2 spot as they head down that third straight. Got to be the Rocket Man, Denson. Oh, yeah, coming back in my direction. Antonio and Denson. Antonio going to lock it down on the 1. Denson kind of trying to keep that shiny side upright. Here comes the 45 bike. 45 bike come by at the line, Jen? Nope. 108 held on. Denson does get that last transfer spot out of 147. 148 is the moto number. DeMisney, Phillips, and Ramsburg. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 163 ride on the top side. Got the 51 bike in tow. Phillips and Ramsburg are moving on out of 148. 149 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Purdue, Grote, and Schumann. Back to the line on the 75 ride. Schumann going to get the spot with the 88 bike of Purdue. Monkman, Weigel, Hop. Lost one down the second straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Got 2 riders with the shiny side upright. 377 rider, Lucas Hop. Hop's moving on with the 75 ride of Cohen Monkman. On a moto 150. We got Mighty Max up. Give Max a hand as he turns room. Jones, Tarr, Harrington, Moore. 8-year-old intermediates, 2 more spots in a semi-main event. Last 2 spots to be handed out right here on the turn for home. What you see is what you got. 25 and the 47. Jones and Tarr. Oh, I lost one down the front straightaway. Front wheel came off. $152 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down that third straightaway. 30 bike. Got the inside line. Got the 127 right in the hip pocket. Oh, yeah. I got Jones and Zito. Zito trying to turn the heat up as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jones starting to stretch it out. Zito going to have to stay on the gas and the go fast. They're coming in a hurry. Zito going to pick up the 2 and move on. I got one pumped up mama back here behind the finish line. For Moto 152, 153 is the moto number on the track. No, we're checking on our down riders right now. We got to pause and the race in action.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine it's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Briscoe, Murphy, Bonsall, Robar. 53 is my moto number. Looking for 2 riders going to that 9 intermediate main event. We're in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, who's got the muscle? Who's got the hustle? We're going to have to turn and burn out of number 2. I got 5 riders in the mix, 2 spots in a main event to be decided right here. Right now, 83 ride, running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Landon Bonsall. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, though. Let's turn for home. Bonsall got 2 riders in the hip pocket as we bring it back to the line. Bonsall, the struggle is real. He's on the top side trying to get it done. Bonsall and the 276 ride of Bam Bam Robar. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 153. 154 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates with Wallace, Van Eiderstein, Farrer, Williamson, and Hall. Coming back down that last straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast? It's going to be the 141 and the 39. Farrer and Van Eiderstein going to be moving on out of 154. 155 is the moto number coming back in my direction. 34 ride on the top side. Going to lock it down on the 130 and the 10. The 30 bike going to win that drag race. Marks and Perry are moving on out of 155. 156 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediate started the day with 15 riders in the mix. 3 racks. First rack coming at me right here. 2 riders going on to that semi-main event. Lloyd K, Swanson, and Burrell. Last turn race in action. Gold Cup colors. Got to be the Gold Cup 2. Preston Dawson going to lock it down on the 134 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Dre Day, Lloyd's K's. Barger, Taylor, Barry down that third straightaway, single file style, pack racing colors. Got to be Mason Barry on the top side as they turn for home. 18 ride coming back in my direction. Going to lock it down on the 1, the 18, and the 81. Not a good moto for the dyslexic right there out of 157. 158 is the moto number. How about Helton, Tucker, and Nguyen? Down that third straightaway there rolling. Oh, enamel color sitting on the bubble right now. He's got company in the hip pocket. Helton going to turn it up one more time in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Top side ride. 99 bike. Tyson Tucker. Tucker and the double. No. 29 bike. No, it was the 22. Helton holds on by an eyelash at the line. Just outlast Nguyen. So Helton and Tucker out of 158. 159 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates. They're going straight to a main event. 299. Got to be Ankrum. And the 36 ride of Blair moving on out of 159. 160 is the moto number. How about Olin? Barra, Craig, and Marks. Top 2 12-year-old intermediates going straight to the main event on Saturday afternoon in Derby City BMX. Back in my direction. 37 ride. Got to be the Rocket Craig, and the 31 ride of Noah Marks. 161 is the moto number. Turning the page. 13-year-old intermediate. Started the day with 18 riders in the mix. We're moving on to semi-main events. Looking for Turner, Duhart, White, and Faircloth. We lost Turner in round 1, 14, and the 2 bike will be moving on. Akil, we hope you get well. White and Faircloth getting your transfers. Out of Moto 161, 162, how about Turner, Finley, Wild, and Henderson? 2 riders moving on to the semi-main event. In and out of the last turn, A&E Colors running the show. Double deuces, got to be Blake Turner. Turner and the 18 ride, pair of A&E riders moving on. Out of Moto 162, Turner and Henderson. Jones, Rice, Addison, Payne, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like no excuses. Running the show on the top side right now. Got to be Lane Rice. Rice doing it out of New Eagle, Pennsylvania. On the turn for home, back in my direction. Briar Payne. Payne going to get it done on the 1. The 43 ride. Addison comes by Rice at the line. Payne and Addison moving on out of Moto 163. 164 is the moto number on the track. 64 and 65 combined. Toth, Linville, Dukes, Bradley, and Newhart. Top 4 going to the show. We got a good one going on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 27 ride going to get a spot. 41 going to get a spot. 43 going to get a spot. And the last one going to the 69 ride. So that was Bradley, Dukes, Toth, and Linville all moving on out of combined 164, 165. 166, 15-year-old intermediates. How about Pearson, Cuskella, and McFerrin? Top 2 moving on this time around. 20 bike running the show. We're going to go 3 wide back to the line. 61 and the 20. Cuskella and McFerrin go 1 and 2 out of 166. 167, how about Moat, Austin, and Glonick? Oh, yeah, I got the Manual Master running the show as we turn for home. DL Colors out on point. 27 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Glonick. So I got Moat and Glonick moving on out of 167. 168 is the moto number combined with 169. Looking for Meyer, Toth, Wexler, Gash, and George. Top 4 going to the big show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 18 ride, going to get the win. That's Gash, 53, Rock 1, and the 8. All moving on, so Gash, Wexler, Meyer, and Toth in no particular order. Your 4 transfers out of a 168, 169 combined moto. 170 is the moto on the track. 1720 intermediate looking for Roberts, Moss, and Smith. On the turn for home, got to be Blake Smith, poised to strike on the top side. Gold Cup 1, Zach Roberts on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 170. 171 is the moto number down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 26, 35-year-old intermediate looking for 2 this time around. Johnston, Larson, and Atha. Top spot ride, the 5 bike. Mike Larson going to get it done on the 157 ride of Mr. Skadoosh. Going to pick up that 2 spot out of 171, 172, 173 is combined moto. Zimmerman, Montgomery, Pena, Hill, Stamp. 55 ride on the top side, got to be Curtis Stamp. 160, 29, and the 55. So I got Stamp, Zimmerman, Montgomery, and Pena all going to the show out of a combined 172, 173. 174 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Abrams, Illing, Reck, and Zurich. Back in my direction with the 370 and the 70 ride. Reck and Zurich moving on out of moto 174. 175 is the moto number. How about Robinson, Payne, and Smith? Down the third straightaway, they're rolling in and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to a Saturday afternoon main event, 35 ride. Big Zach Payne going to get it done on the 1. Mr. Payne, you need some shin guards or knee pads by that main event time. 97 bike on that 2 spot. And a 175. 176, Levine, Ambrosiak, Wallace, Hollenbeck, and Bueno. Top 4 going to the show. Lead ride, loses some pace down that third straightaway. He's trying to get clipped back in, find the gas, and the go fast as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 39, 7, 123, and the 363 will all be moving on. So Levine gets the win. 7 bike of Hollenbeck, Ambrosiak, and Bueno all moving on. Muldowney, Collins, Malone, Strange, and Gross. Top 4 going to the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 77 ride. Billy Gross going to grab a spot. I got Strange Motion Kickers. Got to be Timmy Strange, 226 and the 56. Malone and the 56 ride of Muldowney grabbing those last two transfers out of 177, 178. Five and under girls on the track. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go racing down that third straightaway with Jones, and Zimmerman. Top two going to the show as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 9 right on the top side. Got to be Reagan Jones. Reagan going to lock it down on the 18 ride of Zimmerman. Coming back on the 2 and moving on out of 179. 180 is the moto number, looking for Donald, Orn, and Robles. Last turn race in action. Got to be Skylar Orn. Nag one on the 1. Got the 3 bike of Donald. Trying to hold on and move on. Donald will get that 2 spot. Out of 180. 181 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old girls this time around. I'm looking for Palamaki, Swap, David, and Greer. Boo the Beast. Going to lead them in and out of the last turn. Greer on the JNR ride. Coming back in my direction. National 48. And the District 6 ride of Palamaki, 1 and 2. Lindauer, Zimmerman, Walgren. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Pack Racing colors running out on point. Believe that's going to be Lindauer. Lindauer looking to take him in and out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. I got room for two young ladies going on to a Saturday afternoon main event. 10 bike of Lindauer and the Nag 9 ride of Sunshine Walgren are both moving on at a 182. 183 is the moto number. 8-year-old girls on the track. Slattery, Davis, Windows. Top two moving on this time around. 4 bike getting it done on the 1. Got to be Bam Bam Davis. Davis and the Nag 14 ride of Windows go 1 and 2 and move on out of 183. Slattery's up and going to ride it out. Give Leia a hand. 184, 9-year-old girls down the front straightaway. They're rolling. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Plappert, Moralata, Scalzo, Farrell, and Palamaki. Palamaki in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Saturday afternoon? Palamaki's answering the bell right now. In and out of turn number 2. 7 bike. Got to be Moralata on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, 25 ride. Scalzo on the outside looking for a way in. So I got Palamaki, Moralata, Scalzo. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. F ride of Palamaki holding on to that top side. 7 bike of Moralata will hold on to the 2 and move on out of 184. 185 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 2 more riders. Moving on to that 9 girls main event. Kennedy, Helton, Gray, Piper, and Akins. In and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Wicked Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 2 ride. 2 ride of Gray and the 15 ride of Piper. Moving on out of 185. 186 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 10-year-old girls this time around. Ambrosiak, Taylor, Bruni, and Johnson. Answer colors running the show. The S squared ride coming back at me right there. Got to be the Pink Warrior Johnson and the 3 ride of Peyton Bruni out of 186. 187 is the moto number now. Looking for Larson, Dawson, and Snyder. Top 2 moving on to a 10 girls main event. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Look like the 6 bike of Snyder running out on the top side right now. I got Meatloaf Dawson sitting on that 2 spot. Chrissy Piper, I know you're listening on the World Wide Web. I hope you're getting a little better every day. Look forward to seeing you back at the track soon. I got the 2 and the Nag 14 of Larson and Dawson. Both moving on. 188 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old girls. How about Ferris, Peak, Passwith, Carrero, and Kellogg. Back to the line. 1 by Carrero. Going to get it done on the 1. Passwith's going to hold on to the move on. At a 188, 189. How about Kutras, Cooper, Kutras, and Watson. True Colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Mary Hollis Watson. Watson on the top side. Got Kutrus and Kutrus after some lunch money on the turn for home. Coming back at me, still Watson running on the 1. I got the 6 and the Gold Cup 2 of Pickles Kutrus grabbing that second transfer at a 189. 190 is the moto number on the track this time around at Stevens. Kovacs and George. Got to be Flash Kovacs doing it on the Albies ride. On the turn for home, Kovacs going to lock down the 1. The 3 bike of Abigail Stevens going to pick up that 2 and move on out of 190. Cole, Wilson, Ryan, LSG Colors running the show. Got to be the Terminator Wilson down that third straightaway on the getaway. 15 ride of Crazy Girl Cole in that 2 spot for the Powers FX Speedco crew. Stick with Nick on a Saturday afternoon as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Wilson and Cole will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 191. 192, how about Garcia, Pierce, and Arnold? Pierce got the Powerlight DFR ride running out on the top side right now. 4 bike sitting in that hip pocket. Got to be Arnold. So I got Pierce. I got Garcia, Arnold, Pierce. 1, 2, and 3. See what Pierce has up the sleeve as we turn home. Garcia still running the show on the top side. Here comes Pierce with a nice run down the last straightaway, but it's going to be too little too late as Arnold holds on and moves on with Garcia. At a 192, 193 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls this time around. It's Crane, Quintero, Luther, and Pierce. Pierce running out on point. 5 bike going to lock it down on the 1. 1 bike comes back on the 2. That's the Nightmare Crane out of 193. 194, Kelly, Myers, Blankstrom, and Von Holzen down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Boogeyman Myers running the show on the top side. Oh, we're going to go 3 wide in and out of turn number 3. Coming back to the stripe. 1 bike still running out on point. The 1 going to get it done with the 3 ride of the Little Grom, Scarlett Kelly. Crane, DiBernardo, Rodriguez, and Davis. Down that third straightaway, J&R Colors got to be Rodriguez. Going to lead them back to the stripe. Your national 39er Rodriguez, Gold Cup 2 ride of the Maxter Davis coming back on that 2 spot. At a 195, 196 is the moto number. 14-year-old girls this time around. I'm looking for Duffy, Britton, Williams, and Jones. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, she's singing a song on the top side. Got to be the voice, Avery Jones. She's moving on, Jill. I know you're listening on the World Wide Web. CNAG 5 at Duffy picking up that 2 spot. At a 196, 197, Hinton, Walter, Horn, Claridge. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Albie's Colors got it out on point right now. Got to be Coach Claridge. Claridge going to turn for home on the top side. Got the 1 bike of the Tiger Lily on that 2 spot. Claridge and Hinton are moving on. The moto 197, 200 is the moto number on the track right now. Clark, Scalzo, Kelleher, and Sutherland. Down the third straightaway, Factory Answer Colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 11 ride of Sutherland. And the 3 ride of Abby Kelleher. Lost a couple on the first straightaway in 199. Picking up the pieces over there, I got Jordan, Stewart, Franco, and Britton. I lost 2, I see 2. So the 2 you got are the 2 moving on. Power FX Speedco Colors. Got to be Franco and the 1 ride of the Mad Rabbit, Jordan. As Stewart and Britton pick up the pieces out there. Give Allison and Adeline a hand. At a 199. Hill, Stevens, Joseph, Potters down that front straightaway. We're rolling 2 15, 16-year-old girls going to a quarter main event. 4 riders in the mix as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straight race in action. Oh, yeah. H-Bike running out on point right there. Got to be Potters. Maya going to take him on the turn and burn out of number 2. Got the bullet on that 2 spot. Maya, Mickey. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. 2 bike got to be Stevens. Rolling on that 3 spot going to be Hill on the 4. I got room for 2 this time around. Potters and Joseph, pair 1s moving on. Automoto 200, 201, Olson, Kavner. Giametti and Gish. Gish running out on point right now. Got company in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be the Dynasty ride of Olson. Gish, Olson. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Havoc going to hold on to the top side. 8 ride coming back on that 2 spot. Gish and Olson out of 201. 202 is the moto number. Foston, Dubé, Goodell, and Fritz. Top 2 going to a 15-16 girls quarter main event. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, coming back at me right here. Top 2 moving on this time around. 436 ride. Dubé and the 2 ride of Goodell. At a 202, 203. How about Archbecky, Tangway, Reichel, single file down that third straightaway. Mayhem Reichel running the show for Factory FXR out of Jordan, Minnesota. On the turn for home, Gold Cup 2, going to get it done on the 1-3 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Tangway doing it for Team Quebec. 204 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Jockelson, Reed, shoots. Top 2 going to a quarter main in this one. Jockelson going to lead the show for the Marion crew in and out of the last turn. Back to the line. Jockelson and the 4 bike of Boston. Reed will go 1 and 2 out of 204. 205, Smith, Savallo, Andrea Garcia in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Marion colors running out on point. Got to be Savallo. Good battle on that 2 spot between Smith and Andrea Garcia. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Smith got the PBS ride, going to get that 2 spot. Chad, I know you're listening on the World Wide Web from the PBS shop there in downtown Richmond. Thanks for tuning in. Sam Hammer, Miller, Douglas down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 17, 20-year-old ladies. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Sam Hammer. 994 ride of Awesome Sauce. Miller picking up that 2 spot out of 206. 207 is the moto number on the track. More 17, 20-year-old ladies. Sinceri, Reeve, and Dickey. On the turn for home, I was looking for 3. I got 2, so what you see is what you got. 7 bike and the 18 rider moving on out of 207. Picking up the pieces out there. Got a little T-bell up. Dickey's riding it out. Zatelli, Muldowney, hopped down that front straightaway. We're rolling Gold Coal Cycling colors. Got the early lead. Got to be Zippy Zatelli. Zatelli goes downtown in and out of number 1. Opens up the door right there. Muldowney gonna press the pace off of that 2 spot. Zatelli, Muldowney go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Make it hop. Zatelli, hop. Go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. With the shiny side upright, Zatelli and hopped. If they can play nice, they're both moving on to a quarter main event. Gold Cup 3 and the 11 ride out of 208. 209, 21, 30-year-old ladies. Marin, Curtin, Dodgen, and Walbert. Oh, got to be Stephanie Moran going full tilt on the radio down that third straightaway. Coming back at me, easy like a Sunday morning. Going to get it done on the 1 right there. Moran and the 11 ride of Carly Curtin. Pair of 11s moving on out of 209. 210, how about Edwards, Picaretto, and Sargent. Sargent got the Fall Risk Racing colors running out on point. I got Picaretto for the regulators on that 2 spot. 4 bike, 19 bike will both be moving on out of 210. 211 is the moto number on the track now. 31, 40-year-old ladies. Ambrosiak, Crane, Strayer, and Martin. I was looking for 4. I got 3, so what you see is what you got. 78, Gold Cup 1. I caught Strayer. I caught Ambrosiak. And Crane for your 3 transfers out of 211. 212 is the moto number on the track. Looking for McMillan, Lathan, Harwick, and Tatum. 41, 50-year-old ladies down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, got to be Holly Tatum doing it on the top side right now. As they turn for home, make that the 25 ride. Got to be Harwick. Harwick going to get it done on the 1 nag 10 ride of Lathan on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 ride of Tatum. Gets in there on the 3 and moves on to a main event out of Moto 212. 213, O'Brien, Fulton, and Bonet. 51 and over ladies on the track right now. on the turn for home. Lead ride getting it done on the 1. 6:04 of O'Brien. And what better way to celebrate your birthday than going to a main event? Knock, knock. Who's there? The main show. Bonet is moving on out of 2-1-3. 214 is the moto number on the track now. Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bites, 6-year-old experts, Lavoie, Alvarez, and Elman. Top 2 going to the show. Let's turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me right here. Oh, yeah. 17 right on the top side. The Mohawkian going to get it done on the 1. The Nag 11 bike of Lavoie. The Mohawkian, he pay you for that trademark on that, E? As long as you got reimbursed. Glonick, Salva, and Faircatch in and out of turn number 2. I got Salva sitting on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, he's got to hustle because the ripped colors are coming at him in a hurry. 65 ride. Faircatch going to get it done on the 1. The Rock 1, a Salva. Old Jethro on that 2 spot, moving on out of 215. 216 is the moto number 7-year-old experts down that third straightaway. We're rolling with Atherton, Boivay, Calhoun, and Romer. Top 2 going to a 7X semi main event. Oh, I got Atherton running the show right now, coming back at me. 10 bike on the top side, 58 ride, going to pick up that 2. That's Boivay. Local kid moving on out of 216, 217, Novi, Workman, Melvin, Taylor. In and out of last turn. Here we go. Back to the line. LSG colors. Got to be Novi on the top side. Nag 6 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. C-Nag 8. Or just the Nag 8. Sorry about that. Jude the Dude. The Dude and the Bane are moving on out of 217. Snyder, Jones, Melwald, and Piacentino. Coming back in my direction right here, getting it done on the 1 right now. 2 bike, Maywald, going to lock it down, 17 ride. A Schneider gets that 2 spot out of 218. 219, how about 8-year-old experts, Rodriguez, George, Sayers, Shanahan, and Thompson. We got Wally back in the wild. He's back in his natural surroundings now. We had him caged up on the scores table a minute ago. Coming back at me, 6 bike, Nag 18 bike are both moving on. Thompson and Rodriguez out of 219. Lung, Cassidy, Hudzik, Bowling down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Believe I got identify colors running the show as they turn for home. New rider coming around on the top side right there, coming back in my direction. 1 bike, going to get it done, 1 and the 15. Boo-Boo Long and Hudzik. Wegley, Burkhart, Redmond, Roby down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Wegley got the identify colors running the show in and out of number 3. I got S squared colors on that 2 spot as they head back to the line. Wegley and Redmond will go 1 and 2 and move on to 221.
Oh, boy. Looks like it's time to head back up to Shannon's office on the Big Hill right now. You guys about ready for some semi-main events off top of the Big Hill? Where you at, Derby City? Let's make some noise. Super X-Men up on top of the hill right now. We got the Big Hill semis going on. We got Super X up there. Oh, man, the winner of today's Super X is getting the 1 free stay at Acre Brand Farms. Some good stuff going on from Acre Brand. How about Rodriguez, Rowenick, Gunn, Bench, Palacios, Thurber, Tremmel, Gerke, locked, loaded, ready to go? Super X Semi. Tremmel got the drop on this one, down into turn number 1. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at? Let's make a little noise out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Tremmel, the Canadian's working it out. Here comes Gerke. He's on the move right now, trying to get in that mix, going in that second turn. Marilana getting hung up on there. Palacios coming back down through that third straightaway, trying to ramp this one up, and these guys in and out of that last turn coming back through. It's all Tremmel on that top spot. Tremmel gets it done right now, back to the line, 375 bike. Going to be Thurber's Gerke will bring it back around, rolling on then back through. Some good stuff with those guys right there. Lloyd Popovich, Brisbois, Marilana Calling, Bedoin, Remy, Regal on deck. More Super X-Men. We got the first half worked out right now. Going to get the second half of that main event dropping into turn number one. E-Pop going to be Popovich out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got a pretty good drive going on right now. He get things going on, looking for that 15 bike on the 2 spot. Got to be the Canadian. Brisbois in and out. We're going to go. Oh, Lloyd, he's locking it in for the 2. Calling's on the move right now. Here we go down that 3 straightaway. Marilana trying to hold on to a 3 spot. Slides into 4. Oh, Canada making a move right there. Coming back out of the last turn. He's going to line it up on the last spot. The 15 bike. The Brisbois going to get that 4 spot locked in as they come on back through. Some good stuff going on with the boys right there. That is for sure. All right, ladies on deck. Elite ladies right now. Top 4 going to the A main. Bottom 2 going to the B main. Here we go. Alexandru, Gayhart, Simpson, Stancil, Vaughn, Willoughby. Lock loaded, ready to go. Fired off, going down into turn number 1. See who's got a pretty good drop on this one. Oh, Simpson got a pretty good shot right here out of the first turn. Oh, Canada getting things moving on down that second straightaway. Rocking this one down the line, keeping things moving into that second turn. Got to be Vaughn, Stancil, Willoughby working it out on the 3-4 as they headed now that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Everybody keeping in line right now, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for that low point, though, coming back through. Going to get the top score going down back at us. It's all Simpson out front. Bring this one back to the line. Goes Simpson, Vaughn, Stancil, Willoughby. Reynolds, Ridenauer, Kane, Fayette, Colby, Winter on deck. More elite ladies. Gate down. Here we go with the ladies right now. Down into turn number 1. Right now, got a pretty good shot. Got to be Reynolds sliding in for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Colby picking it up on the 3. Kane trying to work this one out, coming down that second straightaway. She's got company coming with her in and out of that second turn. Fayette, Winter trying to work it out. Kane on the bubble right now on the 4 spot as they come down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn, bringing this one back around. Top spot going down right now. Reynolds going to go 1-2, coming back down the line. See who has the fast lap time, getting the scores coming back to the stripe. 256 by Colby will get the 3 and Kane will get the 4 as they bring this one back home. The elite dogs on top of the big hill. 4 going to the A main, 4 going to the B main. This has got heater written all over it. Ribeiro, Merlot, Cole, Van Kamen, Davis, Whippich, Cole, Smith, Larson, lock loaded, ready to go. Big shot firing off down the hill. They go into turn number 1. Larson got the inside lock on the boys right now as they head in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Larson, got to be Smith, going to go 1-2, coming back down the line. In that second turn we go. Whippich, Cole's the Australian, sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, Coltrane trying to hold on to that 4 spot, but Van Kamen ramping it up right now. Let's see what he's got going into that last turn. Van Kamen going to try to put the old high-low down, coming back at us. Down the last straight, we're going to go. Larson, Smith, back to the stripe, Whippich, Coles, and Cole going to round out your top 4. Great racing right there with the boys as they come on back through. Spencer Cole going to a main event. All right, another one lock loaded, ready to go. Bramer, Moore, Kemble, Castro, McLean, Ramirez, Lido, Dade on deck. Another one down into turn number 1. Got it going on. Old Mr. Consistency going to fire it off again. A little win with Chase out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Dade, the little magician. Got to be Ramirez. Racing colors in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway, 110% nutrition. McAttack McLean, he wants to get into the A main event today, and he's got it locked in right now with Lido coming down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Dade Ramirez Merlot. Lido coming back through, or McLean will come out back at us right there. Good stuff with the boys, man. Got it locked, loaded, ready for action. Some good stuff right there. Ooh, let's go Vet Pro semi-main event. This one ought to be a heater right here as well. Buffington, Fay, Chandler, Falla, Upshaw, Nobles. Top 4, moving on. Take the boys down into turn number 1. The Alabama Slammer will fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nobles, Upshaw, Falla go 1-2. Chandler getting a little loose right there, but he'll keep it under control coming down that second straightaway. Stephen Fay going to try to ramp it up. Is he going to take the high road? Oh! Chandler, the pivot man, comes uncorked right there. Too much horsepower coming back out of Stephen. He's going to ramp it up. He says, all right, I'm going to a main event today as we come on back down that last straightaway. Yeah, Fay going to get it done right there. He's definitely pumped on that one, man. All right. Oh, Smith, Long, Jacobs, Romero, Weishart on deck. Take it down into turn number 1. Got to be Romero. KJ on the top spot. We'll see if he can get something done today once he get to that main event, man. He says, I want to steal a slugger from Nobles. We'll get things going on. Weishart on that 2 spot. Oh, El Capitano says, I'm going to the main event today, boys. Let's get it going on. Bringing it down through that third straightaway. Jacobs ramps it up. He's on the 4 spot. He's on the bubble coming out of that last turn. Smith going to try to ramp it up, but it's all Romero. Back to the line. Weishart, Long, Jacobs will round out your top 4. That's the way to go right there for those boys. All set the stage for the main events for the pro show.
Four riders in the mix down that second straightaway. They're rolling. 222 is the moto number 9-year-old Experts. Let's turn and burn. Head down that third straightaway. Tatum, Scher, Leonetti, Weldon, and Peterson. Leonetti got the CNAG 5 running out on point as they turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Back in my direction. 4 bike trying to hold on to the move on. 19 going to turn it up down that last straightaway. 4 bike will get it done. That's Grant Peterson. Local kid for the Bluegrass crew. Moving on out of 223 is the moto number. How about Westfall, Bishop, Simplest, and Hardbarger. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Let's make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to a 9 Expert quarter main event. Top spot ride. I got the 1 and the 7 ride are both moving on. The Gray Man and the Moto Hornet out of 223, 224. How about Leslie, Thomas Osika, Finney, and Adams? 2 more 9-year-old Experts moving on to that quarter. Main event, 7 racks of these cats. We got 2 in the books. Third one coming at me right here. 6 bike. Going to lock it down on the top side. 25 ride. Going to pick up the 2. Adams and Finney out of 224. 225, how about Big Smitty, Hicks, Hardy, and Meyer. Smith going to lead them in and out of the last turn, bringing it back to the stripe. I got the Diesel Hardy sitting on that 2 spot. 2 bike, 1 bike going to come back at me, 1 and 2. They're moving on to a quarter. Main event. Goodell, Perito, Johnson, third straightaway race in action. Powers FX colors running out on point as they make the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, the 1 bike. Reeves getting it done on the 1. The R ride going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Goodell. Ransdell, Brockner, and Kuchris. Top 2 moving on to that 9 Expert quarter main event. 2, 27 is the moto number. In bike, getting it done on the 1. That's Brockenier. And the 3 ride, Ransdale. Moving on. Last rack of 9X in and out of that turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with Williams, Summerhill, and Spenda. 2-step depth running out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, last 2 spots in that 9X quarter up for grabs right here. Nag 9 and the 4 ride, Williams and Spenda out of 228. 229 looking for Young, Warner, Pommels, and Karam. Top 2 going to the show right here. Got Big Charles Karam, 74 ride on the top side. 6 bike of Pommels. Going to come back on the 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 229. 230 is the moto number. Howell, Faircloth, Graves, and Renier. Jackson Howell getting it done on the 1. Got the Mighty Mouse Graves for the S-squared crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a 10 expert quarter main event. We started the day with 37 riders and 7 racks. National 3, Nag 16 are moving on. On a moto 230. 231 is the moto number now. Looking for Graham, Gronis, and Jacobson. 3rd straightaway race in action. Wicked Colors running out on point. Got to be big time Gronis. Gronis going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to go 2 wide on that 2 spot. On the turn for home, it's still Gronis on the 1. True Colors trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Gronis and the 6 ride of Graham. Transfer is brought to you by the letter G. 232 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 10-year-old experts. How about Hawk? How about Strayer, Wilson, and Biggs? Last straightaway race in action coming at me right here. 12 bike, 17 bike. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 232. 233 is the moto number now. How about Tompkins, Hudzik, and Badanyik? Sweet T. Tompkins running the show right now. Thompson, Scott Badanyik in the hip pocket. Hudzik on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sweet T going to lock it down on the 1. Badanyik picks up the 2 as the District 1 and the Gold Cup 1 are both moving on. Thompson, Mayer, Gallbally down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling 7 bike running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I got room for 2 this time. Elrod going to be Thompson. Thompson and the 5 ride of Gallbally both moving on out of 234. 235. How about Roby, Windows, and Sarasa? 2 more 10-year-old experts going to a quarter. Main event. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 4 bike. Got to be Windows. Windows and the 26 ride of Sarasa out of 235. 236 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts on the track with Dacus, Dahlhauser, Gap, and Boyve. Top 2 moving on this time around. 27 ride. Going to be Boyve on the top side. He's going to get a spot. 5 bike will hold on and move on. Caden Gap for the Powerlight DFR crew out of Yuma, Arizona. Dawson, Rovang, Horn, and Chapman. Jumpin' Jack's going to be running the show as he turns for home. Horn going to grab a transfer spot. Along with the Gold Cup 1 of Chapman. 238 is the moto number on the track this time around. Luther, Miller, Palamaki, and Glonick. Top 2 moving on as they go in and out of turn number 2. Banging bars on that 2 spot. 6 bike running out in the clean air right now. Got to be Luther. Luther on a 3rd straightaway getaway as we go in and out of turn number 3. Oh, man, 3 riders in the mix on that 2 spot as we're going to drag race it back to line. 4 bike, 8 bike, 8 bike. Going to get the win. We're going to win that drag race, I should say, as Luther got the win. Miller got the 2. At a 238. 239 is the moto number. Changaris, Duncan, Santana, and Taylor. Last turn race in action. 239 is the moto number. Back in my direction. The Cannon, Santana, going to get the top spot. 12 bike of Changaris. Going to grab the 2 and move on up 239. Short, Ingham, Carson, Seymour down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Throwdown colors running out on point. The Silent Assassin, Logan Carson. Carson Going to bring it in and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the line. Carson going to get the top spot. Fitty Bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Goldfish. Maximus Short. Bowers, Janzewski, and Gonzalez down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Cameron running out on point right now. Janzewski going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, the Chimp on the top side. He's going to log it down on the 112 ride. And the 5 bike going to go 1 and 2, Janzewski and Bowers. Out of 241. 242 is the moto number more. 11-year-old experts, Jansen's, Gray, and Loza. Last 2 spots in that 11X quarter main. Up for grabs right here on the turn for home. Nag 20 ride going to get a spot with the 2 bike. Jansen and Loza. 12-year-old experts, quarter mains for these cats. Started the day with 35 riders in the mix, spread over 6 racks. First rack, Demi Apar, Quick, Slavin, and Atherton. Top 2 moving on this time around. 8 bike. Got to be Taco Tommy. He's going to get a spot with the 2 ride of Wyatt Quick. At a 243, 244. How about Reeves? Service Reeves. There you go. How about Taylor, Dahl, and Williams? Williams got the night train running the show right now in and out of turn number 3. Back to the line. They're going to race it. I got Williams on the top side. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. 3 bike, 2 bike. Going to be the 3 ride of Alec Taylor picking up the 2 spot. At a 244, 245 is the moto number. How about Weigel, Leisure, Horn, Backer. Down that 3rd straightaway, Backer. Got the Sean Carvajal's LDC colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. I know Jerry Bradford's out listening on the World Wide Web. I hope you're well today, Jerry. Nag 7 ride. A Backer going to get it done along with the 4 bike of Chaos, Levi Weigel. 246 is the moto number on the track now. How about Johnson, Bishop, Roth, and Rowe? Last turn race in action. I got raw race footage running the show. Got to be Double J, James Johnson. Johnson coming back at me. 29 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Jammin' Jake Roth. At a 246. Weiland, Galbally, Dixon, and Montjoy. 2 more riders going on to a quarter main event in this one. 12-year-old experts on the turn for home. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. Got to be Talon Galbally. Galbally and the 12 ride of the Wingnut Montjoy out of 247. 248 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling Mayer, Beck, Fulton, single file style as I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Mayer, Fulton running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Back in my direction. 13 and the 15. Mayer and Fulton with the transfers. Out of 248, 249 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts. They got quarter main events. Lakota, Lawson, Gash, Seabrook on the turn for home. Top spot ride. Nag 17 and the District 30 will go 1 and 2. Lawson and Lakota transfers brought to you by the letter L. Gish, Theron, King, Rivera, single file style. We're rolling. J&R colors. Got to be the King. Brady King going to take him in and out of turn number 3. King got company in the hip pocket. 2 bike Rivera. King and Rivera go 1 and 2 and move on out of 250. 251. How about Inman, Carrero, Bays, and Minuti? Oh, yeah, Carrero got Michigan Wild colors running out on point right now. He's got company coming, time to shine. Mongoose colors. Got to be the Fireball Days on that 2 spot. Bays got company coming in a hurry as we head back to the stripe. Carrero, I'm sorry about that. Carrero and Bays go 1 and 2 and move on out of 251. Back to the racing action down the front straightaway. They're rolling. I got Lang, Westfall, Weaver, and Harp. Got to be Jake from State Farm getting it done on the one. He's seeing nothing but daylight on the top side. He's got Peanut in the hip pocket. Westfall got his eyes on the prize. He wants to head on to a quarter main event. Daylight, full tilt colors down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. I got Harp on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Daylight colors of Lang and Westfall moving on out of 252. 253, how about Jones, Kahanen, and Martin? Oh, Skywalker Kahanen got it going on the top side right now. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3, the JBR right on the top side as they turn for home. 17 bike, got to be Scoots Martin coming back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 253. Montgomery, Schumann, Lee down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Good battle between Schumann and Montgomery on that 2 spot. The hot rod, Lee, out in the clean area. He's going to punch a ticket onto a quarter main event battle on that 243 ride. Got a bit of an advantage back to the line. 43 of Montgomery will hold on to the move on at a 254. 255 is the moto number. Van Eiderstein, Morrison, Jones, and Zinger. In and out of the last turn, coming back to the stripe. Top spot ride, 16 and the 4. 4 bike will slide by at the line. That's Zinger and the 16 ride of Morrison. Lossman, Knoll, Stokes, Van Loo down that third straightaway. Got to be Rocky Lossman running out on point for the Source BMX crew. Good battle on that 2 spot as we turn for home. Lossman going to check out early. He's moving on 125 and the 13 back to the line. 125 ride will pick up the move on. That's Stokes at a 256, 257. How about Tundall, Hampton, and Lawrence? 2 bike running out on point. Got to be the hot rod Hampton doing it for Dynasty BMX out of La Crosse, Wisconsin. In and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe on the 2 ride with the 15 bike in tow. 2 and the 15. Hampton and Ton are both moving on. 258 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts. How about Bowman, Leisure, Collins, and Newman? In and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the stripe. I got room for 2 this time around. 11 bike, going to take the win and move on. That's going to be Bowman with the 13 ride on that 2 spot. Bowman and Leisure out of 258. 259 is the moto number on the track. How about Dirks, Rowe, Raymond, and Wexler? Impact colors. Got to be Easy Raymond. Nag 17 ride on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 17 and the Nag 8 ride of the Ozman. Rowe. Miller, Walter, Shriver, Simons. 2 more 14-year-old experts heading to that 8th main event. 260 is the moto number. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Walter got the inside line. He's holding the 2 spot down now as the 46 bike goes by Shriver. And Walter go 1 and 2 and move on out of 260. 261 is the moto number on the track. Now more 14-year-old experts. They got 8th main events. Looking for Barber, Moscato, Jones, and Williams. Last turn race in action coming back to the line. B-Bike running the show right there. Got to be the Moose, Moscato, and the 46 ride of Barber. Bertoli, Mears, Kling, Boss. Bertoli got the daylight colors out on point. 3 bike going to get a transfer with the 14 ride, Rowdy Mears for the Premier Racing Crew out of Magnolia, Texas. Deswan, Besson, Mooney down that third straightaway. Look like Big John Mooney running out on point right now as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 5 bike, Mooney getting it done on the one, doing it out of Alabaster, Alabama. 6 bike of the Squirrel, Deswan picks up that 2 spot. It's moving on to an 8th main event. 264 is the moto number. Van Cleve, Esposito, Strickland, and Hebner. Easy E, Esposito, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Cash Money. Easy Money, come see Wally for a payday loan. Easy Money just made the transfers out of 264. Hefner's up. Give Ashton a hand as he rides it out. BB, Schmidt, Larson, Jones, 15-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling 13 bike. Got to be the big O Larson. Larson doing it for Crank Lab, BMX. Oh, I lost one down the third straightaway. Back at me. 13 and the 2. Larson and BB are making the transfers out of 265. 266. How about Russell, Gross, Fosdick, and Harwick? Third straightaway race in action. I'm looking for 2 riders going on to that 15 expert quarter main event. Third of 6 racks coming at me right here. 3 bike, 24 ride. Going to go 1 and 2. Harwick and Russell out of 266. 267 is the moto number. More 15-year-old experts with Zentz, Collingwood, Titus, and Cherrycoat. Down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Cherrycoat running the show right now. Jude on the getaway down that third straightaway. Oh, man, looking for Collingwood on that 2 spot. Collingwood got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, B-Ride. Cherrycoat going to get the win. 5 ride of Zentz. Going to win the drag race with Collingwood for that 2 spot out of 267. 268. How about Hill, Bunker, Lawler, and Miller? Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Last turn race in action. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 2 bike. Got to be Chase and Gage. Going to get it done on the 1. Hill's moving on with 25 ride of the ace, Zach Miller. Cronenberger, Nunn, Bradley, Sterlinski in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. Nunn got the answer colors out on point. Nag 17. And the 15 ride of Cronenberger go 1 and 2 and move on out of 269. 270 is the moto number. We're turning the page at 16-year-old experts now with Thomas, George, Slavin, and Johnson. Top 2 to the quarter main event. 13 ride on the top side. Johnson and the 14 ride of Thomas out of 270. 271. Morlett, Abercrombie, and Fast. Down that, lead ride coming off of the pedals. Man, oh man, came apart right there. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 22 ride, make it on the top side. DeTrain, Abercrombie, 23 ride of Tony Lett. Coming back on that 2 spot. Lenners, Bedoin, Zeal, Williams. Back in my direction, the California kid. Got to be Zeal and the 11 ride. Bodwin. 272. 273, 16-year-old expert still on the track this time around. I'm looking for Jones, Archibald, Skinner, and Piper. 4 ride of Piper running the show back to line. 14 bike of the King trying to hold on. 16 bike came by at the line, yes. Skinner doing it for the Reggie's crew. He gets the 2 with Piper at a 273. Zinger, Langley, Heath, Hinkle. 2 more spots in that 16X quarter main event on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 3 bike. Zinger going to grab a spot. Zinger and the A-Ride of Langley get those transfers out of 274. 275 is the moto number on the track. How about Hunt, Rume, Carrillo, and McConnell? 2 riders moving on to that quarter main event. 10 bike and the 9 ride. Rume and McConnell out of 275. 276 is the moto number. Hobson, Dronick, Rhodes, and Zanoni. Oh, yeah. I got Hobson and Dronick. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Aloha Joe opens up the throttle a little bit. He turns for home, coming back at me. Hobson says, not so fast, my friend. Hobson and Dronick go 1 and 2, 13, 14. Both moving on out of 276. 277, 1720X on the track with Sebrel, Sutherland, McCabe, and Fells are top two going to an eighth main event on a Saturday afternoon. F-Ride, got to be McCabe on that top side. Got the three ride of Felser for the Crankout crew on the two. Hidley, Wachowski, De Leon, and Henderson down that third straightaway. Got to be the Super Mullet on the getaway for the Claiborne Answer crew out of Birmingham, Alabama. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Henderson going to lock it down on the one. De Leon going to pick up that two spot and move on out of Moto 278. 279 is the moto number. Perea, Monosmith, McCready, and Hagen. Down that third straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Three riders in the mix for those two spots as we turn for home looking for an eighth main event. Got to be the 53 and the 33. Hagen and Perea go 1 and 2 out of 279. 280 is the moto number. More 1720X looking for Dodd, Birch, Sterling, and Zurich. Back to the stripe with the 10 ride. On the top side, got to be Colton Birch, and the 23 ride of Joshua Sterling. A 280, 281, DeGear, Goodwin, Evans, and Kennedy. Oh, yeah. Got to be the hammer. Preston Evans running out on point. The pride of Marietta, Georgia, coming back in my direction. Preston going to take a look back. Oh, hammer don't hurt him. 62 and the 19 ride of the Seabass. Alan Sonoran, Russell, Harwick, George down that third straightaway. Oh, man, the Spartan is going to an eighth main event. The E-Ride going to get it done on the 130 bike, going to come back on that two spot. That Cat Aaron's got a little go fast in him this season, it looked like. 283 is the moto number on the track. McGregor, Lampley, Brown, Cormier. Oh, we're three wide coming back in my direction. Who's got the giddy up and the go-go? 934 and the 24. How about Cormier and Brown coming back at me out of 283? Herrera, Shar, Nestor, Bowie. Got to be the Flying Monkey running the show as they turn for home. Herrera got the 14 ride on that two spot. That's Nestor. Those are your transfers out of 284. 285, how about Eastman, Mangua, Funk, and Garcia. Oh, yeah, the Funky Monkey taking this one over. Funk going to take him in and out of last turn, bringing it back to the stripe, the 4 ride. Doing it out of Wright City, Missouri. That's God's country, as my man Jimmy likes to call it. Funk and Eastman. 286 is the moto number. Hinault, Wreck, and Drinkard. 2 more spots up for grabs in that 1720X eighth main event. 27 and the R. Wreck and Hinault. 21-25X in and out of turn number 2 with Roberts, Thairwitcher, and Bonsall. Roberts got the ripped colors running out on point. I got Thairwitcher for the Sia crew on the 2. Bonsall on the outside looking for a way in as we turn for home. Roberts and Thairwitcher out of 287. 288, how about Davis, Simonson, and Jimenez? In and out of turn number 2, Jimenez running out on point right now. Got the 42 right of Simonson in the hip pocket. Jimenez, Simonson, Davis. That's your running order as they turn for home. Top 2 going to a 21-25 semi-main event. Jimenez going to go wire to wire with Simonson on that 2 spot. They're moving on. Mr. Davis, please watch your mouth. You may be a grown man, but your mama still wouldn't appreciate that. Beaudry, Pesky, Bowers. Down that third straightaway. Got a boat ride going on here. Coming back at me, Beaudry. 11 bike going to get it done. 120 ride, Max Pesky. Max goes, man, Jordan, all right, go as fast as you want, but we're both moving on. Done the counting on it. It works. 290, 21-25X, last rack, Smith, Harney, Sims. Super Smooth coming back at me right there. Got to be Harney on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 290. 291 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old experts. How about Profiter, Tomeno, Wood, and Brunt? Oh, got to be Profiter. Big PBS colors on the top side. Ride in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. I got Brunt on that 2 spot. So Profiter and the 261 of Brunt are going to be moving on out of Moto 291. 292 in and out of turn number 2, looking for Napper, Lindauer, and Gingrich. Napper getting it done on the 1. Oh, Gingrich making his debut in the expert class. He's got a long way to go and a short time to get there as we drag race it back to the line. 33 ride. Going to edge him out right there, Lindauer. Warrius, Markle, O'Connor. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling in and out of the last turn. Top 2 going to a 26-35X main event 30 ride. Drew Markle going to get it done on the 1. O'Connor, no, 52 ride. Going to slide by. That's Warrius at the line out of 293. 294 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old experts looking for Threadgill, Horn, Barley, Biggs, and Warrius. Back in my direction with the 19 ride of Warriors, getting it done on the 121 ride of Threadgill, picking up that 2 spot. Lost one out of turn 1, looking for Barron, Bradford, King, Hall, and Ramsey. Bradford and the 67 ride of King. King and Bradford running 1 and 2. They'll get your transfers. Checking on our down riders over in turn number 1. Lost a couple over there, but King and Bradford, right place, right time. Those cats are moving on out of 295. Here's the 61 ride. Mr. Ramsey's up and rode it out. Give Joseph a hand. We're still over there checking on Barron and Hall. .296 at 306 motos coming at you in the second round right here. How about Powell, Funk, Kelly, and Quintero? Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got a good one going on right now. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up and go in and out of turn number 2? Answer to that question. Looks like a nag plate running the show. Got to be the Bulldog. Powell got the Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Kelly. He's got Funk on the 3. Powell, Kelly, Funk on the turn for home. Powell and Kelly moving on out of 296. Bunker, Cowell, Swap in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling more 41-45X. Bunker getting it done on the top side. Got the Reggie's colors. Going to be Swap on that 2 spot. Caldwell on the 3. Coming back at me with the shiny side upright. Your nag 3 and your nag 16. Bunker and Swap out of 297. 298 is the moto number. How about Duran, Burks, Babensky, and Blee? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go fast right now on the turn from? Look like that's going to be Jesse Burks getting it done on the top side. 125 ride of Burks and the 4 bike. The bouncer Babensky. Burns and Babensky transfers brought to you by the letter B. Hurley, Gonzalez, De Leon, in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 180 ride of Big Dan Hurley. And there's Gilberto De Leon getting it done on the 2 out of 299. 300, Heath, Britton, and Nebesny. Third straightaway race in action. We're rolling. Got Heath sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Britton getting it done on the 1. Britton, Heath, Nebesny, 1, 2, 3, 43, and the 60 ride will be moving on. Out of Moto 300, 301 is the moto number. Last racker 4650X. Last 2 spots in that semi-main event. Stevens, Wagner, and Bonsall. down the third straightaway. Got to be Wagner getting it done on the one. Thrill Billy on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 166 ride of Wagner. Going to lock it down on the 40 bike. Nope, 48 ride. There you go. Jason Bonsall picks up the 2. The 301, 302, 51, 55X. How about Gunzenhauser, Stranatka, Maddox, Nucio, and Yankee down that third straightaway? We're rolling. Man in Black running the show as they turn for home. 2 riders going to a 51, 55X semi. Main event coming back at me right there. 162 ride. Got to be Frank Nucio. Nucio and the 74 ride of the Mad Dog are moving on. Anderson, Milky, Goodwin, Norton. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nag 5. Got to be the Q. Getting it done on the 1. Doing it for Factory Amy and Mom out of Friendswood, Texas. Coming back in my direction. Norton going to lock it down on that top spot. 7 bike comes back on the 2. That's Hot Rod Anderson. At a 303, 304, Tomolo, McCauley, Carr, Foster. Big Robbie McCauley running the show for the Liberty Crew. He's down the third straightaway. Man, oh man, in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. The Beast going to run the show as they turn for home. McCauley moving on to a semi-main event along with the 38 ride of Salon Foster. 305, 56 and over X. I'm looking for Dagger, Moore, and Sloan. Got to be the blocker. Randy Moore doing it for Factory. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. The Amy ride a blocker. Going to get it done on the 1. The 7 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Dagger. Oh, and you could feel the Daggers as old school went across the line right there. Man. Roop, Shield, Schiavone. Big Daddy getting it done on the 1. The Cat's got everyone in BMX you can think of. And what the heck, let's get a 1 in this round, too. Big Daddy, he worked out the driver earlier. He's got it going on. 54 ride, Schiavone going to be moving on as well. That's it for our first 2 rounds of qualifiers. We're going up on the Big Hill next.
Pro Mains coming up next, followed by what do we got?
8. Move the next one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot. Anyone? BMX Rock, she's ready to take the photos. Where you guys at, Derby City? Let's make some noise! Main event time right now off of the Big Hill. Take it up to Shannon's office. We got the B main for the ladies. We got the B main for the men. We got the Elite A main. We got Super X coming up. We've got the Vet Pros. Oh, we've got it all on lock right now. Up to the Big Hill we go. B-main event, Lady Pros, Kaylee Alexandru, Brianna Winter, Mackenzie Gayhart, Shareed Fayad, locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go with the ladies right now. B main event. Here we go. How many players do we got in the game today? We only got 3 players in the game today. Somebody's sitting it out. Guess what? No, those scores count for the end of the year and all that good stuff. But getting it done right now, it's all Gayhart on the top spot. Bringing it back around. Winner on that 2. Got to be Alexandru. Picking it up on the 3. Fayed not making the run. Maybe she didn't want the points for the end of the season. Coming on back at us down that last straight. We're going to go in and out. We come back to us. Getting it all done out front. It's all Gayhart on that top spot as she comes back down the line. Gayhart going to go winner for the 2 spot. Alexandru going to get the 3. And that's the way it goes. B main coming up for the men right now. Cameron Moore, Jack Davis, Weston Merlot, Braden Kemple, Guilherme Ribeiro, Christian Castro, Cameron Bramer, and Zach Van Kamen. Lock loaded, ready to go. B main event for the elite men. All right, get it fired off right now. We'll start taking this one downtown. See who's got the whole shot. Dropping in and out of the first turn. Oh, Aussie! Davis going to fire it off. Speedo down that second straightaway. Van Kamen trying to get on top of the box. Bramer on the podium right now. See if he can keep it together going in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Castro's on the move, though. He wants a shot. He wants a top. Hit the box coming back at us, but it's all JD, Jack Davis on that top spot. Speedo coming back down the line. He says, I'll take a B main win, man. A win's a win in my book. He says, all back to the line. We're going to go. Van Kamen on the 2, Bramer on the 3 as they come on back at us. But it's time to ramp it up right now for the Super X women. On your number 2 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, SE Factory Racing Squad, Sailor Goodell. On your number 6 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Race Inc., Naomi Glimetti. On your number 18 bike out of Alberta, Canada, for Marion University, Abigail Reeve. On your number 3 bike out of Quebec, Canada, for Team Quebec, Mercedes Tangois. On your 874 bike out of Quebec, Canada, for Crisp Factory Team, Thessalia Brunet. On your number 23 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, Avery Jones. On your number 1 bike out of Middleburg, Florida, for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. And on your 43 bike out of Dallas, Texas, by way of Bolivia, for the Houston Racing Team, Gracia Krista Dulo. Here we go, the Super X ladies right now. Jones making her Super X debut right now, sliding into that 2 spot. Downtown we go. Oh, Jill Jones, I know she's excited back home watching the webcast coming down the second straightaway. It's all Krista Dulo dropping in and out of that second turn. She on the program yesterday. She's got it on lock right now, coming down that 3 straightaway. Jones picking it up. Oh, Jones getting a little loose. Nose tap, Emmanuel coming back out, and she'll hold on to it, though. She comes in and out of that last straightaway. Back to the striper, bringing it back around. Krista Dulo, Jones go 1-2 back to the line. Reeve going to pick up that 3, and I know Mama Jones is going crazy in Florida right now as she's watching the screen as her little girl just got it. She was the youngest of the group today with the Super X ladies. Super X men up right now. The winner of this one will get 1 free stay at Acre Brand Farms. You guys know the deal with Acre Brand. They're hooking it up today for the Super X winner. 50 riders in the group today, down to the final 8. Here we go. On your 93 bike, out of Canada, out of Quebec, Canada, Remy Rodrigo. On your 15 bike, another one out of Quebec, Canada, Edward Brisbois. On your number 9 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, see ya, Andrew Calling. On your 123 bike, out of Antioch, Illinois, Factory Answer, Marshall Gerke. On your 375 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Charlie Thairbridge. On your number 31 bike out of Waddell, Arizona, Nathaniel Loy. On your 613 bike out of Alberta, Canada, for Fly Canada, Dylan Trimmel. And on your 82 bike out of Indiana for Haro Bicycles, Ethan Popovich. Here we go, Super X-Men. Oh, the winner today of this one. Get a nice little one free stay at Acre Brand Farm when we come out of that first turn down that second straightaway. E-Pop got it on lock right now down the line. Trimmel looking for that 2 spot. Gerke running around the outside. Trimmel, adios, bro. Ejectocitoed over the turn, coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Lloyd trying to find a way to the podium. Coming back out of the last straightaway, coming back at us. Brisbois comes up for the 3 spot, back to the line. It's all E-Pop out front. Gerke for the 2. And we'll get Trimmel checked out over here on the outside of turn number 2. Went for a little bit of a wild ride right there. Him and Gerke got a little bit of a lean going on together. You know, if you're watching on the webcast, you might get a little replay going on. I know they've been popping that up there, G-Mo and the gang, in the video. So if you're watching online, you'll probably get a little replay going on. We're checking out Trimmel right now. Man, they came into that second turn pretty hot right there, him and Gerke. To go out right now with the ladies, and we'll see if Willoughby takes home a pair or if somebody's going to bust it up today. Let's introduce you to the ladies right now on your 474 bike out of Guilford, Indiana. DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your number 23 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bikes and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your world number 6 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your number 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. And on your number 11 bike, out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota, for Promax, Toyota, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time and current USA BMX number 1, Elise, the Beast, Willoughby. Gate is down with the ladies right now. Willoughby on the outside. Let's see what she's got. A little bit of horsepower and a lot of knowledge as she takes it on down into turn number 1. Cha-ching! Answer whole shot award for her down that second straightaway. Right now, we're trying to get herself a Louisville slugger right now with Delaney Vaughn as they chase Willoughby in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. It's all Willoughby on that top spot, bringing it back around, in and out of that last turn. Ridenauer trying to show her a wheel, can't seal the deal yet, coming back down that last straightaway. All the way back to us, wire to wire. Willoughby going to bring it back home. Ridenauer for the 2. Vaughn, Simpson, Stansel, bring it back in. Colby coming back through. Kane coming into the mix right there. Some good stuff going on. Laza Bear, Lauren Reynolds back up. Let's give her some love on the way back through. Yeah, Sammy. Looks like she's bringing another pair of Louisville Sluggers home to add to the collection. I don't know how many are on the wall in Willoughby Manor, but I know there's a lot of Louisville Sluggers there. We got another one stacked up on top of the hill right now. Van Kammen's front row for this one. He says, it's going to be a heater, man. Let's introduce you to the boys right now on your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Factory Supercross, BMX, Spencer Cole. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan. Factory Stay Strong, Joseph Lito. On your number 4 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia, 110% nutrition, Josh McLean. On your 458 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, Aston Whippets Coles. On your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia, Racing, Fly Racing and Box, the Little Magician, Carlos Ramirez. On your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida, DK, First Form at Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com and Fly Racing, your 5-time and current USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. All right, here we go. See who's going for that answer hole shot award for the extra 250 right now. Larson got a hot one going on down into turn number 1. Oh, cha-ching. Cameron Larson going to get the answer hole shot award right there as he's got it locked in going into that second turn. But old Mr. Consistency trying to line it up down that free straightaway. Larson, Dade working it out right now. The Little Magician, Ramirez and Lito. Oh, working it out. Larson coming back for the top of the box. Uh-oh. Not today. Dade will take home the second slugger, and he'll take a pair of them home with him. Larson on that 2 spot. Ramirez on the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Coltrane coming back in. Got it going on, my man Lito. He tried to come in hot. Lito, man, you tried to make the move right there. That was a good one. But you got to watch out for the old magician right there. He'll pull something out there. Well, all good with Lito. Let's go on. Come on. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Lito been stepping up the game this season, man. He's going big time all year long, bro. Give him a little bit. That's my guy. That's my guy. I'll share it, man. That's our big pick, man. Lito, man, he's been ramping it up lately. Oh, but we've still got another Louisville slugger to hand out right now. And I'll tell you what, man, there's a couple guys on the gate that definitely want one of these ones, man. They haven't taken one home yet. They want one, that's for sure. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 469 bike out of Bartlett, Illinois, for Mudsingers, Fly, DK, Stephen Fay. On your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois, Factory Rip BMX, Dustin Jacobs. On your number 64 bike out of Anytown, USA, Haro Bicycles Pro of the Year, the captain, Nick Long. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho, for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your 274 bike out of Simpsonville, Kentucky, looking for a sponsor, Marty Weishart. And on your world number 1 bike out of Starrett, Alabama, for Mercedes, Chase, and Fly Racing, your current Masters World Champion, USA BMX National number 1 Vet Pro, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. All right, here we go with the boys right now. We got a slugger going out. Nobles wants to take home a pair. Romero wants one of those things super bad right now as they have the first turn down the second straightaway. Nobles, Romero go 1-2. Fala Upshaw working it out. The captain just having a little bit of fun in the main event. Down that 3 straight we go. Fala's on the move. Romero's trying to put something together, but it's all the Alabama Slammer. Out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back home. Nobles with a little look back says, come on, man. You want it? Come get it. And Romero back to the line. We'll go Fala for the 3. Upshaw for the 4. Weishart for the 5. Jacobs coming in. Fay and Long. And that's going to round out pro racing on a Saturday afternoon here at Derby City. We got the Pro Podium going to come up at 3:20. We'll go 3:20 Pro Podium right there. 3:20. Give them about 20 minutes.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
And Mooney down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Pretty good pop out of Douglas on the inside. Outside rider going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second straightaway getaway. The dive bomber, Douglas, running the show. He's got company on that inside pocket. S-squared rider's going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Raggle now going to take this one over down that third straightaway. Got Douglas back onto that 2 spot. Raggle, Douglas, 1 and 2. Crank out colors of Moscato on that 3 spot as they turn for home, coming back at me. Raggle, Douglas, the E and the B. Auburn and Moscato, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Yankee, Kennedy, Dawson, Felker, Stokes, Rowe, and Barber? The bobblehead, Felker, got the tangent ride, running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Look like 110% nutrition color. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Hudson Yankee. Yankee got company coming in a hurry as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Felker, Yankee, 1 and 2, 4 ride of Kennedy on that 3 spot. And the nag 8 ride of the Ozman on the 4. Dye, Hayes, Cauley, Waters, Ton, Raymond, and Bertoli down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Answer colors rolling out on point. Got to be Danny Waters. Waters going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Racing Mason Hayes on that 2 spot. I got Waters. I got Hayes running 1 and 2. LSG colors got to be Cauley on that 3 spot. Waters, Hayes, Cauley on the turn for home 3 ride. Bertoli going to get in there on the 4 spot and move on out of 8th Main, number 3. 8th Main, number 4 on the track. 14-year-old experts. Here we go. Mendito, Crawford, Hester, Morrison, Hampton, Walter, and Mears. The Skull Crusher got it going on for the Black Crown Army. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got JNR colors. Got to be Crawford on that 2 spot. Going to be Hester rolling on the 3. So I got Mendito, Crawford, Hester, 1, 2, 3 as we turn for home. Room for one more. Coming back at me right here. A good battle between the 14 and the 16. 14 bike will win that one. That's Mears picking up the 4 for the Premier Crew. Out of 8th Main, number 4. Last of the 8th Mains for the 14-year-olds right here. Here we go. Hill, Pigo, Ruiz, Zinger, Bowman, Shriver, and Deswan. In and out of turn number 2, going full tilt on the radio. I got the Roadrunner and the Goose. Yeah. Ruiz, Pigo, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3, heading back to the line. Ruiz, Pigo, Zinger go 1, 2, and 3. The 6 bike will come back on the 4 spot. That's Deswan out of 8th Main, number 5. 1720X. Here we go. Stazetsky, Benj, Tree Rise, Leisure, McCabe, Hagen, Allen Sornan, and Nestor. Superman running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Marion Color sitting on that 2 spot. Yeah. Coming back in my direction. Stazetsky going to get it done on the 1. The World 5 of Tree Rise gets the 2, the 6, and the 117. That's Benj and LaSure. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kirby, Wayne, Clark, Sereni, Felser, Birch, Russell, and Eastman. Let's go downtown, in and out of number 1. Marion Colors running out on point right now as we make our way down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Wing Ding running the show. Cameron going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the H ride. Going to be Kirby on that 2 spot. I got Wing Ding, Kirby, and the Jet. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right there. Look like Black Widow Colors trying to get in on that 4 spot. Wing, Kirby, Serini, and the 9 ride. That's Wyatt Clark picking up that 4th and final transfer out of 8th Main. Number 7, how about Loy, Holly, Carter, St. Romain, De Leon, Sterling, Brown, and Funk. Down the second straightaway getaway, we're looking for 4 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, we're going to turn and burn out of number 2. It's the Terminator, getting it done on the 1. Nate on the getaway, got the Saw Dog on that 2 spot. I got the Terminator and the Saw Dog on the turn for home. Oh, man, it's HRP Alumni Weekend coming back at me right here. 23 right. Oh, a pile up. 4 bike. Going to grab that last transfer spot. Loy, Holly, Sterling, and Funk. As I lost Brown, De Leon, St. Romain, and Carter all picking up the pieces. Mendito, Blee, Hobby, Cole, Henderson, DeGrare, Cormier, and Hinault. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Got to be Brody Cole getting it done on the 1. Cole got Blee on that 2 spot. Hobby. Or that was Mendito on the 2 spot. Hobby on the 3. Blee came back on the 4. At 8th Main, number 9. 8th Main, number 10 on the track. Colling, Popovich, Polk, Restrepo, Perea, Evans, Herrera, and Reck. Got to be Polk all over that top side right now. In and out of turn number 2. DFR Power Light Colors rolling on that 2 spot. Going to be Restrepo. There goes Popovich. Man on the move. He's in the 3 spot. I got the Hammer sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's going to go Polk, Restrepo, Popovich, and Evans. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's it for 8th Main events. Quarter mains are coming up next. Quarter main events coming up next.
'88 semis today. 80 quarters, 52 quarters, and then 88 semis. 52 quarter mains coming at you.
Getting right into our quarter main events. Quarter main number 5 on the track right here. 11-12 open down the front straightaway. Garcia, Dahl, Montano, Short, and David. Top 4 moving on this time around. BMX Sharks going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Montano. Montano on that top side ride. He's going to turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Montano, Garcia go 1 and 2. 2 ride a Dahl. And the 28 ride of David. Slavin, Co, Tyson, Rowe, and Duncan down the front straightaway. We're rolling Tyson. Going to take it to the front side as he gets in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Rock 1 on the 1. Tyson on the getaway. Got the E ride of the UFO flying on that 2 spot. of Co. Got company coming in that hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Still Tyson, Co, go 1 and 2 on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Rock 1 on the 1, got the E-bike on that 2 spot, the 8 ride of Slavin, and the 6 bike of the Cheeseburger Row. Mayer, Rabinowitz, Changaris, Bowers, and Taylor. Rabinowitz got the LSG colors running out on point down that 2nd straightaway. He's got company coming. We're going to go white line shopping. New rider looking to take this one over in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Rabinowitz slides back to that 2 spot. Look like that's going to be Mayer running the show right now. 13 bike on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 13, the Nag 11, the 12, and the 5. So Meyer, Rabinowitz, Changaris, and Bowers. 8 is my quarter main. Last rack of 11, 12 open, looking for Gray, Boivay, Moore, Horn, and Boivay. In and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride, 35 bike. Got to be Rio on the getaway down that third straightaway. S squared color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Car Moore. Boivay, Moore going to come back at me 1 and 2. 27 ride of Boivay and the 5 ride of Gray. Fifteen, 16 girls getting locked and loaded. Quarter main number 9, Van Reslar, Herrera, Martin, Joseph, and Dubé.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement.
Tiny G going full tilt on the radio. She goes downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Herrera on the getaway down that second straightaway. Sadie got everybody after her. Lunch Money S squared colors. Got to be Van Reslar on that 2 spot. I got a Tiny G and a Super B down that third straightaway. Going to be Emma Martin for the Alto crew on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Joseph on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Herrera, Van Rensselaer, Martin, 1, 2, and 3. The G-Ride of Joseph picks up the 4 spot and moves on out of quarter main. Number 9, quarter main, number 10 on the track. How about Cheryl Alvarez? Jonjovic, Potters, and Goodell. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride, 5 bike, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Alvarez down that second straightaway. Jonjovic on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Jonjovic going to come back at me 1 and 2. H ride of Potters on that 3 spot. Alvarez, Jonjovic, Potters, and Cheryl. Alden, Merton, Jordan, Olson, Tangway down that third straightaway. We're rolling double A. Oh, man. That young lady's got her eyes on a prize, and come the last weekend in November, Alden locked in, Merton, the 8 and the 1, Olson, and the Mad Rabbit all moving on. 12 is my quarter main on the track this time around. Last rack of 15, 16-year-old girls. Hinton, Elder, Franco, Gish, and Reichel. Smiles Elder running the show for the Sharks. Elder out of Red Oak, Texas. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Powers FX Speed co-rider Franco on that 2 spot. Powerlight DFR color sitting on the 3. Got to be Hinton, Elder, Franco, Hinton. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn around. 1 spot up for grabs. Gish sitting on the bubble, but going to lock it down and move on. Out of quarter main, number 12. Quarter main, 13 on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Hill, Corley, Patillo, Smith, and Sinceri. Got to be Ava with the Flava. Corley down that third straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sinceri on that 2 spot for the Sharks. Marion colors on the 3. Got to be Hill, Corley, Sinceri, Hill, 1, 2, and 3. The 3 ride up Patillo picking up that 4 spot. Christodulo, Moore, Campbell, Savallo, and Reeve. Christodoulou going to lead them down that second straightaway. She's got company coming in a hurry. J.C. Moore got the impact ride on that 2 spot as we're in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 12 ride. Campbell sitting on the 3. Savallo and Reeve battling for that last transfer spot as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Christodoulou, Moore, Campbell, 1, 2, and 3. The nag 9 of Savallo picks up the 4 out of quarter main, 14. 15 is your quarter main event. Number 52, quarter mains coming at you today. Kelly, Martin, Yackelson, Sam Hammer, and Zatelli. Oh, man, Remix Colors trying to run the show right now. New rider trying to come around on the top side, but Sam Hammer going to lead him down that third straightaway. Sam Hammer still running out on point. Look like that's McKenna Martin trying to put the pace on out of the 2 spot. Coming back at me. I got Sam Hammer. I got Martin. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 18 and the 4 ride of Yackelson and Kelly will round out your transfers out of quarter main. 15. 16 is the quarter main on the track. How about Boosted, Stofflet, Reed, Miller, and Hop? Second straightaway race in action going on right now. Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Kara Boosted. Boosted going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Got the 13 ride of Stofflet on that 2 spot. Powerlight DFR Colors, Awesome Sauce Miller on the 3 as we turn room. Coming back at me, Boosted, Stofflet, Miller, 1, 2, and 3. The Biolab ride of Boston. Reed picking up the 4. 9-year-old experts on the track. 17 is my quarter main. Waters, Robles, Johnson, Kovacs, Simplice, Hardy, and Ransdale. J&R Colors. Got to be down that second straightaway on the top side. Got to be Waters. He's got Johnson for the JBR crew on the 2. Kovacs with the Albies on the 3 ride. Waters, Johnson, Kovacs coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. 3 bike of Ransdale. Boosted going to grab the last transfer at a quarter 17. Ton, Seninga, Widener, Rogers, Hardbarger, Smith, and Brockenier. The J-Dog out on the top side right now. Widener going to turn for home. Got Seninga on that 2 spot. Widener, Zeninga, the 19, and the N of the Outlaw, and the Z-Man. Arkloptic, Novak, Williams, Leonetti, Finney, Goodell, Williams. Last turn race in action. GQ Novak got the Albies colors out on point on the turn for home. Going to be Smokey Williams on that 2 spot. The CNAG 5 and the 2 ride. Leonetti and the Ninja. 20 is the moto number on the track now. Quarter mains, last rack of 9-year-old experts. Moratelli, Gaddis, Eddie, Peterson, Adams, Reeves, and Spenda. Moratelli for the Powers FX Speedco crew out of Boa Vista. Brazil coming back in my direction. 543, the 1 ride, the NAG 8, and the 7. Reeves got the 2 spot, the NAG 8 ride. Eddie gets the 3 and the 7 bike at Gaddis. Gets that last transfer. 10-year-old experts, how about Hill, Custer, Collingwood, Irwin, Howell, Strayer, and Thompson. Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio as they turn for home. I got Supersonic Irwin on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 2 and the 23. Collingwood and Custer moving on with Irwin and Howell. The quarter main 21. Gallbally. 22 is that quarter main event number. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, yeah. Got to be Porky Fisher. Got the impact ride out on point in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Mighty Mouse Graves. S squared colors on that 2 spot. Look like Wicked Ride. On the 3, got to be Belcher. So I got Fisher, Graves, Belcher. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. I got room for one more as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Believe it's going to be the Chicken Hawk Wilson. Sitting on that final transfer. Coming back in my direction. Fisher, Graves, Belcher. And the 9 ride, that's Warriors picking up that final transfer. At a quarter main, 22. 23, how about Harp, Hawk, Hester, Pommels, Graham, Tompkins, and Sarasa. Got to be the Hummingbird running out on point right now. Factory Bassett colors in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. I got Hester for the Sean Carvajal's LDC on that 2 spot. Harp, Hester, the H and the D ride. Hawk and Pommels all moving on out of quarter main. 23. 24 is my quarter main event number. Last racket, 10-year-old experts. I got the Young Guns, Scoggins, Paxman, Karam, Gronis, Badoniuk, and Windows. I got Cody Young and the Hellion going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Paxman on that 3 spot. Young, Scoggins, Paxman, 1, 2, 3. The finisher, Badoniuk on the 4 as they come back to the line. Those are your transfers out of quarter main. 24. 25 is my quarter main event number. 11-year-old experts on the track with David, Tyson, Hickey, Goto, Horn, Changaris, and Bowers. Down the third straightaway, we're racing on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 4 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, top spot ride, 3 bike. Got to be the Red Rocket, Hickey, Tyson, the Gold Cup 2, and the 1, Goto, and Horn. At a quarter main, 25. How about Piper, Ako, Christensen, Andrade, Chapman, Santana, and Janzuski? Wi-Fi got the hook up down that third straightaway. It's Christensen. Got the UFO flying on that 2 spot. Christensen, Ako, Andrade, 1, 2, and 3. The 2 ride of Santana. Picking up that 4 spot and moving on out of quarter main, 26. Stavropoulos, Workman, Garcia, Gap, Luther, Short, Jansen's. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Garcia, 383 ride out of Long Beach, California. Getting it done on the 1. Garcia going to turn for home. National age group 20 bike, Jansen's, the Gold Cup 3 and the 50. So Garcia, Jansen, Stavropoulos, and Short. 28 is my quarter main. Last rack of 11X with Perkins, Warner, Rabinowitz, Boivay, Miller, Carson, and Loza. Knox the Ox running the show. Got the kid in the hip pocket. Flying Ryan on the 3 as they turn for home. Throwdown colors. The Silent Assassin, Carson on the 4. Those are your transfers as I lost the others over in turn number 1. Boivay's up. Like Loza's up. Checking on Miller. Other way around, Miller's up, Boivay's up, checking on the Lone Wolf over there in turn number 1. Montano got the BMX Sharks out on point. He's going to turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. S squared colors. Got to be freaking Lenners on that 2 spot. Montano, Lenners. Going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Montano, Lenners, 16 ride. Got to be Kopetsky. Montano, Lenners, Kopetsky, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Montano, Lenners, Kopetsky, and the Gold Cup 2 ride. A Gallbally go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kristen, Sanders, Tyson, Slavin, Backer, Montjoy. Got to be Tyson on the top side. Lucas down that third straightaway on the getaway. Houston Racing Team colors. Got to be the Sandman. Sanders on that 2 spot. Tyson, Sanders coming back at me 1 and 2. Backer on the 3 with the 8 ride. Atako Tommy grabbing that last transfer out of quarter main. Number 30, Boyve, Frank, Wilkie, Taylor, Johnson, Fulton. In and out of turn number 2, Wilkie. Got it going on the top side. Down that third straightaway. Gold Cup color sitting in the hip pocket. Got to be Frank. Wilkie, Frank going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Wilkie, Frank, Taylor. 1, 2, 3, 35 ride. Oh, boy, Vay gets in there on the 4 spot. Out of quarter main, 31. Quarter main, 32 on the track. Last rack at 12X. How about Janzuski, Daniello, Moore, Williams, Roth, and Mayer. Oh, yeah. Let's play a little catch me if you can. I got Chase running the show down that third straightaway. The Night Train Williams on that 2 spot. So I got Janzuski, Williams, Daniello coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. The 4 ride of Car Moore. We'll grab the 4th and final transfer out of quarter main, 32. 33, 13-year-old experts. How about Duran, Lehue, Piper, Lawson, Carrero, and Kahanen. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Simon Duran, your World 4 on the top side. Gold Cup 2 of Piper, the 1, and the National Age Group 17, Carrero and Lawson. Sanchez, Tonkovich, Vicario, Lakota, Bays, and Martin. Lock loaded and ready to go. Heading down that front straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors. Got a pretty good pop down that front straightaway. Got to be Jose Sanchez. Sanchez got the Sharks on the inside shoulder. Going to be Vicario. Vicario going to lead him down that second straightaway. Sanchez back to the 2 spot. Vicario, Sanchez, 1 and 2, 09 colors of Lakota on the move in and out of turn number 3. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Vicario, Sanchez, Lakota, 1, 2, and 3. Tonkovich, man on the move right now. He's going to slide into that 3 spot, turning and burning, coming back at me. Vicario, Sanchez, Tonkovich. Oh, Sanchez back to the 4 there, so Vicario, Tonkovich, Lakota, and Sanchez are all moving on. Quarter main, 34. 35 is my quarter main event. Looking for Locke, Moratelli, Badania, King, Lang, and Montgomery. Got to be the King, Brady King, getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me, World 4, Nag 15, and the 1. King, Moratelli, Locke, and Badania. Out of quarter main 35. Quarter main 36 more 13-year-old experts. Hershey, Staten, Robb, Rivera, Westfall, and Lee. Lili on the top side as he turns her home. Got to be Alaskan Pull on the 2. Rivera on that 2 spot. The Nag 14 and the Rock 1. Staten, Rivera, Hershey, and Robb. 37 is that quarter main event. Number 14-year-old experts. How about Douglas, Yankee, Hayes, Mendito, and Pigo? Mendito running the show. He's got Hayes on that 2 spot as we turn for home. Coming back at me right now, 1 bike and the National 91. Yankee and Douglas go 3 and 4 out of quarter main, 37. 38, how about Raggle, Kennedy, Cawley, Crawford, and Ruiz down that third straightaway. S-squared colors running out on point. Got to be Raggle. He's got the Roadrunner Ruiz in that 2 spot. Raggle, Ruiz, Crawford, whole lot of R's as I got Raggle, Ruiz, and RJ coming back at me with the 4 ride of Kennedy getting in the mix as well out of quarter main, 38. Quarter main, 39, Auburn, Felker, Waters, Hester, and Zinger. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the bobblehead. Doing it for the Rift Tangent crew down that third straightaway. 16 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the E-Ride of Auburn. Felker, Auburn going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Got Waters on the 3. Hester trying to hold off Zinger as they come down the last line. Zinger going to take one last peek, but Hester's going to grab the transfer out of quarter main, 39. 40 is my quarter main. More 14-year-old experts. Moscato, Rowe, Bertoli, Mears, and Desmond. Turn 2 racing action. Got to be Bertoli. Seeing nothing but daylight down that third straightaway with LSG colors. The Ozman cometh on the 2. Oh, yeah. Premier colors. Rowdy Mears on that 3 spot. Bertoli, Rowe, Mears. 1, 2, 3 with the B ride. Moscato coming back on the 4 at a quarter main, number 40. Quarter main number 41 on the track now. 15-year-old experts Bruni, Westerman, Gomalecki, Esposito, Russell, and Hill. Rage with Gage. Got to be Gomalecki on that top side. I got Bruni on the 2. Bruni got Esposito in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Westerman sitting on the bubble. Here comes the 2 ride. Going to slide on by and grab that last transfer spot. That's chasing Gage. Hill, Gomalecki, Bruni, Esposito, and Hill out of quarter main 41. 42, how about Kelleher, Hobby, Peddle, Strickland, Harwick, and Miller. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. The Dragonfire, Peddle running out on point. Got the Ripper Kelleher on that 2 spot. I got Cash Money Strickland holding on to the 3. The battle's on the 4. The 22 ride will win the drag race. Levi Hobby moving on as well. Out of quarter main, 42. 43, how about Kaiser, Hoyam, Anderson, Beebe, Zentz, and Cronenberger. Kaiser got the LSG colors running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Black Widow Racing colors. Got to be Anderson on that 2 spot. Alpha colors trying to seal the deal on the 3. We're going to go 3 wide down the last straightaway. Alpha colors trying to get in there. I got the A, then the 2. Hoyam and Beebe. So that was Kaiser, Anderson, Hoyam, and Beebe going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter main, 43.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Front straightaway power light DFR colors. Got to be Morlando. Going to take him to the top of the pile. In and out of turn number 1 on that second straightaway. Get away the world 1 on the 1. D-bike into that 2 spot. Got to be Zach Wild Smith. Morlando Smith going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, Carson Noon on that 3 spot. So Morlando Smith, Noon, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Reader looking for a way into that semi-main event, and he'll punch his ticket with a 4 spot. At a quarter main, 44. 45 is the quarter main number on the track now. Brunette, Chabrzinski, Gavin, Nicosia, Lett, Skinner, and Rumey. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling down that third straightaway 48 ride. Got to be Chabrzinski all over that top side. Chabrzinski going to run the show in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 615 ride. Brunette going to come back on that 2 spot, the 10 and the nag 19. Rumey and Nicosia. Sides Day, Hayes, Gunn, Abercrombie, Piper, and McConnell down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Shawnee Day, got to be El Suave. Oh, blow up down the third straight. I lost 2 riders off of the track coming back in my direction. Day going to get it done. Sides going to pick up that 2 spot. The 4 ride of Gunn and the 9 bike of McConnell. Checking on Abercrombie and Hayes over here on the second straightaway. Abercrombie says, I got to find my bike and my visor. There's my visor. There's some more of my visor. And there's my bike. So Abercrombie's got his pieces accounted for. Working on Hayes over there. Number 1 Bailey got the impact right out on point as we get in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Nobody's catching that cat. He's super fast down the second straightaway. Got the 11 ride. Bedoin on that 2 spot. Here we go. 3 ride. Got to be Buller on the 3. So Bailey, Bedoin, Buller. Whole lot of bees coming back at me right there. And it's going to be flying Brian Varndale picking up that 4 spot. 48 is my quarter main event number. Oh, the humanity. I lost 3, 4 in the turn. Somebody's got to get up. Oh, man, I got 3 surviving right here. Backer, Gerke, Wirtz, Johnson, Zeal, Langley, Dronick. The major, I got Gerke. I got the nag 13 ride of Wirtz. The H ride of Backer. And that last transfer spot going to the California kid. Zeal picks up the pieces and rights the ship just in time. Fresh pizza just delivered to the snack bar. Fresh pizza just delivered to the snack bar. Go get your pizza pie on. At 3:45 in the afternoon. Checking on Aloha Joe over there in turn number 3. 1720X is up on top of the hill. Last of our quarter mains. 49, 50, 51, and 52. Let's have a hand for Aloha Joe. He's going to walk it off. Hope he's all right, and we get to see him racing again before the weekend's over. 1720X locked and loaded. Stazetsky, Kirby, Loy, Mendito, Popovich. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Superman trying to run the show early, but E-Pop going to take it around on the top side. Here we go. Popovich down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got Stazetsky into that 2 spot. I got Popovich, Stazetsky, 1 and 2, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with the H right of the rocket. Kirby. Loy on that 4 spot as they hit the big set on the turn for home. Superman gets up and under. I got a lot of traffic on that 3 spot. Stazetsky, Popovich, Loy, and the R ride of Mendito. So that was Stazetsky, Popovich, Loy, and Mendito all moving on. In and out of turn number 2, Benj Wing, Holly, Blee, Polk. Got to be Polk getting it done on the 1. Got Blee on that 2 spot. Polk, Blee, Wing, 1, 2, 3, going to be Holly on the 4. Lost Benj down that third straightaway. We'll get Cashton checked out. How about Tree Rise, Clark, Sterling, Hobby, and Restrepo in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Christopher Hobby. Hobby running out on the top side right now. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Hobby still running the show. Yeah. He's got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway, though. Hobby and everybody else as we turn for home. Restrepo going to make his move right here. Restrepo going to take it over. Hobby back to the 2, the 23, and the 9. That's Sterling and Clark. Restrepo, come back to the finish line, please. Thomas Martinez Restrepo back to the finish line. Thomas Martinez Restrepo back to the finish line, please. Benj is up. Give Cash a hand. We're going to walk him off, get him checked out. Last quarter main of this Saturday afternoon is locked and loaded. 1720X, quarter main 52. LaSure, Serini, Funk, Cole, Evans. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of Cole, 110% nutrition ride, going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got the hammer, Preston Evans, going to slide into that 2 spot. Cole, Evans, 1 and 2 down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Cole, Evans, in and out of turn number 2, here we go. Yeah, third straightaway race in action. Throwdown colors on the outside, looking for a way in right now, that's got to be Funk, so I got Cole, Evans, Serini, and Lazier. Coming back at me, Cole, Evans, 117, Alazier, and Serini grabs that last transfer into a semi-main event. That'll finish semis, or finish quarters, semi-main event, semis. Let's start staging them up. Semis, you should be staged up and ready to roll.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
And 4. Scalzo, Smith, White, Perry, Emerson in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Rock one on the one. Got to be the blue cheetah down that third straightaway. I got Smith. I got White. They're 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 2 of 4 riders moving on this time around. Smith, White, 25 ride of Scalzo, and the 34 ride of Perry. 13-14 mixed open. 11 is my semi-main event number. Dukes, Walter, Duffy, Custer, Addison, DiBernardo, Myers, and Toth. The Missile going to get it done on the 1-5 bike. Duffy, 41, and the Gold Cup 3. Dukes and DiBernardo. Nickman, Cyrus, Searfoss lost one over in turn number 2. Williams, Anderson, Book, Kelleher, and Rodriguez. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 22-65, the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 1. So that's Nickman, Searfoss, Williams, and Cyrus. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 12. Semi-main events, you should be staged up. Semi-main events. We've already run 4 of them in addition to the ones off of the big hill. So semi-main event number 13 should be on the gate. So I should have through about 33 staged up. I've got sheets through 62 so far. And the 9X through the 1720Xs are coming off of the printer. So everybody before 9X, your semis have already been printed out. They're out on the World Wide Web. You should be up on the hill or staged up and ready to go. It's semi-main event time at national race number 2 at the Derby City Nationals.
Okay, so maybe we cross paths and Heather has mine. I'll leave this here for you and I'll go get it off to Heather. Look at Billy and Bad one.
Elder got the BMX Sharks in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. Power Light DFR colors. Got to be Hinton on that 2 spot. So I got Elder. I got Hinton. They're going to go 1 and 2. Gate 9 colors. McFerrin on that 3 spot. Elder, Hinton, McFerrin. 1, 2, 3 as they roll it down that third straightaway. 14 Ride of Havoc. Gish sitting on that 4 spot. Gish got company coming in a hurry. She's on the bubble as we turn for home. Elder, Hinton, McFerrin, and Gish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zender, Merton, Van Reslar, Joseph, Abrams, and Moat. Got to be Merton getting it done on the horror ride. Got Van Reslar in that hip pocket. Nag 1, National 78. Going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Zender on that 3 spot with Ryan Moat picking up the 4th and final transfer. Got a semi-main 14. 15 is my semi-main event. Number 9, 10 open on the track now. Wilson, Widener, Moratelli, Graves, Graham, Young, Meyer, and Finney. Moratelli got it going on the top side right now. Got Mighty Mouse Graves on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway looking for 4 riders moving on to that 9-10 open main event. Moratelli, Graves going to go 1 and 2. 12 ride of Wilson and the 7 ride of Mayer. Brocknier, Waters, Hill, Novak, Karam, Galbali, Kovacs, Ton. Oh, yeah, got to be GQ, got to be Kovacs, or Novak. I'm sorry, GQ Novak down that third straightaway on the top side right now. Your World 7. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 3, we're rolling. I got Waters on that 2 spot for the JNR crew. Coming back at me, World 7, World 2, the N and the District 2. So Novak, Waters, Brunkenier, and Hill are all moving on. The semi 16. 17 is my semi-main event. Number 11, 12 open. Garcia, Montano, Slavin, Tyson, Mayer, Changaris, Gray, and more. Tyson getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Tyson got Montano on that 2 spot. Tyson, Montano, the 383 and the 8 ride. That's Garcia and Taco Tommy. Dull, David, Ako, Rowe, Rabinowitz, Bowers, Boyve, and Boyve. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. 35 ride. Got to be Rio running the show for the Boyve clan. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Rabinowitz sitting on that 2 spot. He's got the UFO in the hip pocket. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Dahl sitting on that final transfer. Boyve, Rabinowitz, Ako, and Dahl are all moving on. Out of semi 18. 19 is the semi-main event. Number 13, 14 open. How about Hayes, Barber, Cawley, Felker, Dahl, Knowles, Miller, and Staten. Racing Mason Hayes got it going on in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Nag colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Cawley for the LSG crew. So I got Hayes. I got Cawley going 1 and 2 coming back at me right here. 46 ride of Barber going to pick up that 3 spot. 28 ride of Knowles coming back on the 4. Mortelli, Lock, Dye, Rowe, Harp, Kling, Leisure, and Mooney. Second straight race in action. JNR colors running out on point. Got to be Lock. Lock going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Mortelli in tow on that 2 spot. Mortelli looking to make a move right here. Going to slide on by on the top side. Lock going to slide back to the 2. Mortelli, Lock coming back at me 1 and 2. 6 ride of Die. 8 ride of the Ozman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Semi number 20. Semi 21 on the track. 15, 16 open. How about Nicosia, Gross, Williams, Carrillo, Heath, Hayes, Langley, and Russell. Nicosia got the impact colors down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. 09 colors. Got to be Dylan Williams. Williams sitting on that 2 spot. Got the Power Light DFR ride sitting in his hip pocket as they turn and burn around. Nicosia, Williams, Carrillo, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 ride of Hayes picking up that 4 spot. Out of semi 21. 22 is my semi-main event number. How about Larson, Slavin, Hebner, Miller, Reeder, Gavin, Bunker, and Collingwood. Little D running the show right now. Reeder going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Reeder all over that top side. Man, oh man, he's got company coming in a hurry, but Reeder going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Reeder, 15, 13, and the 20. Anytime Little D moves on, it's a good time to head on over to BMX USA Racewear. I think I'm heading that way right about now.
Hey, man, I heard they had a $10 table over there today, Greg. So make sure you get on over there to Racewear. You got a $10 table going on. 31 and over open. 23 is the semi-number. Wagner, Horn, Hall, Heath, Anderson, Bradford leading the charge right now. The hot rod. Tarmac dropping into the last turn. He's bringing it back around. All right, here we go. Bradford gets it done out front. Back to the line with the 8, the 7, and the 60 bike. Heath will round it out right there. Flat tire, man. Guess what? They got tubes up there, full tilt, JNR. They'll get you covered on 2 wheels, man. They'll hook you back up. Make sure you get on up there. Support the local bike shops in the house this weekend. As we move on to semi number 24, Adams, Barron, Powell, Milky, Goodwin, Griffin Sr. keeping things going on, bringing it back around. Oh, man, is this the clean lap, Barney? Is this the one we were looking for? He's all, nope. Coming back to the line, Big Ben Powell back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. Barron over the 255 and the Gold Cup champ. Goodwin, come on, man. You got to pedal that thing all the way to the finish line, man. When are we showing those kids at Fort Wayne? Come on. He's like, I'm old. That's what I'm showing them right now. Good to see Barney Goodwin in the house, man. Fort Wayne, BMX, TO out there having some good time. Eddie Reeves, Uncle Pocket coming back at us. Hardberger, Perito, Tidal, Shar looking for a 9-year-old cruiser, semi number 25 on track. In and out of that last turn. Crank these guys up one more time. Fort Knox of Reeves getting it wrapped up right now. Gold Cup 2, the Ninja Dylan coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up with the 3 and Ready Eddie on that 5 bike. We'll round out your top 4 of Perito. Out of semi number 25, semi number 26 now. Johnson, Novak, Rogers, Smith, Robles, and Westfall down that second straightaway. See who's got it going on lock out front. Albie's box color is going to be GQ. Novak in and out of the second turn. 3 straight he's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. JBR colors of Johnson, the machine. cranking it up down that third straightaway. Keep these guys going in and out of that last turn. 110%, sitting on the 4 spot on the bubble right now. Robles in and out of the last straightaway. Locks it down for the 4. Got the 2 bike on the 3 is Smith. Big Smitty will come on back through and get it done out of semi number 26. Semi number 27 headed down into turn number 1. 10-year-old cruisers to that semi. Fisher, Young, Belcher, Scoggins, Paxman, Gronis, Gabali, and Strayer coming down the second straightaway. Porky, Fisher on that top spot. Impact BMX colors. Paxman dropping in for that 2. Coming in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. A couple of Nevada boys getting it done. Top spots right now. Down that 3 straight we go. Young picking it up on the 3. Florida boy. Here we go in and out of the last straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. See who's going to ramp it up. S squared colors. Got it unlocked. The Hellion Scoggins coming back to the line. Scoggins will lock it in on that 49 bike, and that's the way to go. Coming back through. Harp, Collingwood, Hawk, Tompkins, Irwin, Hill, Jacobson, Ceresa on track as they drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Collingwood, Team Iowa in the house. Got to hang out with some of these guys on the tour this year. Some good stuff going on in Iowa. They got some good tracks out there, so make sure if you guys are traveling through, hit up Team Iowa. They've got it going on out at 80-35. They got a good track out there. Coming back at us into that last turn, Harp, Hawk, Tompkins, Irwin, Hill, Jacobson ramping it up, but it's all Collingwood on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now, coming back down to us. How about Harp for the 2, the A, and the Gold Cup 2 slides on in. Irwin and the Gold Cup 2. Tompkins rounds out your top 4. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29 down the second straightaway. Andrade, Perkins, Carson, Horn, Redmond, Glonick, Gray, and Piper drive in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. HRP design sitting on the 3 spot. Alabama boy getting it done. Piper on that 3 coming down that third straightaway, ramping it up, coming in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to find that 4 spot, locking it in on those top spots, coming back down to it. Knox, Seahawks, Perkins, 13, Gold Cup 1, and the NAG 10. About Horn, Perkins, Andrade, and Piper round out your top spots out of semi number 29, semi number 30. Santana, Stravopoulos, Tyson Warner, Dahlhauser coming back. Dacus, Laza, and Goto. Super K on that 2 spot right now down through that third straightaway. He's holding it down, coming in that last turn. There goes Tyson, ramping it up, though, into the last straightaway. Alto Wrecking Crew out front, running the show right now. The kid, Warner. Warner brings this one back through with Tyson. Warner, 1-2. Goto in the 446. Stravopoulos will round out your top spots right there as they come on back home out of semi number 30, semi number 31 on track. 12-year-old cruisers ramping it up a little bit. Wilkie, Mountain Joy, Christian, Gabali, Quick. Start charging hard right now down through that third straightaway. Quick on the bubble on the pack ride. He's got this one locked in going into that last turn. Fulton trying to put something together on the way back out. Let's see what they got coming back through. Trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal right there. 1 bike Super beat Christian, Gold Cup champ, World 7 in the L bike. Wilkie, Christian, Gabali, and Quick will be your transfers out of semi number 31. Semi number 32, Johnson, Tyson, Dixon, Taylor. Weigel looking for a way in and out of that second turn. Kopetsky getting it ramped up right now, though, coming back out. It's all Tyson on the top spot, the Gold Cup champ down that third straightaway. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Weigel looking for that 3 or 4 spot. He's got the door closed up tight, going to keep it locked out, going out of that last turn, coming back to us. 1 bike in and done. Taylor coming back to the line. Next 6 in your 3. Yeah, Levi Chaos going to come on back through. Out of semi number 32, semi number 33, 13-year-old cruisers on track. You know who? Got to be LaHue on the 2 spot. It'll drive in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight we go. Cranking things up down the line, bringing it back around. Got to be Lawson looking for that top spot, 28 bike. But Donnik, Lang, Martin, Tonkovic coming out of the last straightaway. It's all the 28 bike out front. Getting it done. Lawson, LaHue, 1-2. The 22 in the Gold Cup 1. But Donnik and Tonkovic, the wild man, going to get it done on that 4 spot, and that's the way to go right there. Out of semi number 33, semi number 34, Piper, Lakota Vicario, Cahan, and Westfall. Inman driving in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Vicario picking it up on the 2. Hyper Designs getting it done. Our HRP getting it done. Cambama Piper. Piper in and out of the last turn. Moto Killer. He's going to ramp it up a little bit. Vicario picking it up on that 2 spot. Coming down the last straightaway, the in-bike locks it in for the 3 and the 758 bike. A Lakota will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 34, semi number 35 down through that second straightaway. Mendito, Hester, Moscato, Jones, Van Eiderstein, Walter driving in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Factory Black Crown out front. The Skull Crusher, Mendito running the show right now down that 3 straightaway. Single file with these guys in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back out. Looks like it'll be the 3 by Hester. Mendito still 1-2. Coming back down that last straightaway. Walter on the 1 bike and your 10. Moscato round out your top 4. Out of semi number 35, semi number 36 now, Yankee, Bertoli, Daylight Cycles, airing it out, going into that second turn. Oh, I lost one up there on that top spot. On that top straightaway on the front line is going to be Yankee going down 110%. He's back up, though. Give him a level on the way back through. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Bertoli on the top spot. Wrapped it up right now, coming back to us. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3 in your 12 bike. How about Bertoli, Bowler, Dawson, Besson will be your transfers out of semi number 36. Five and under novice, a little Grommies. Here we go. Rhett the Jet. He's trying to find a way into this main event today. Rabola, Whitted, Ramsburg, Chapman, Edmonds, Melvin, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise for these little guys that are coming back through. And guess what, man? If they didn't make the main event, get them out to the Shave Ice guy today and get them hooked up. Come on, bring it back around. Got it going on with it. The Keterbug coming back to the line with 171. Ramsburg, the 139, and the 756 bike. Melvin and Rabolo. Good stuff going on. Rat the Jet, man. You're flying coming into that last straightaway. Don't worry, Mom and Dad will take you guys out, get you some shaved ice, man. Get you cooled off. You know what I'm saying? Garcia. Farwell, Bryan, Morera. Morelli looking for a way with Warris sending out of the last straightaway. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, keeping things moving on, bringing them back through. Looking for that top spot, the 175. The Jet Garcia coming back at us. He'll wrap it up right there. Bryan for that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Morera going to get it done. And your 89 bike. Warris will make it happen right there. 5 and under novice. Little Tykes, man. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Some good stuff out there on a Saturday afternoon. Beautiful day out here, Derby City. It's a little spicy. I'm not going to lie. It's a little hot out, but you know what? It's still good. James Rennie coming back through. Crawford in and out of that last turn. Smith, Monosmith, and Crutcher ramping it up right now. 20 bike on the top spot. Cam I Am coming back out. 33 airing it out. The 133 and the 44. James Rennie in the 44 coming back. Man, some good stuff going on. Those guys airing it out a little bit down that last straightaway, ramping it up. The Imperial, Rowe, Finney, Wegley, Ransdell, Razor in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 76 bike on the top spot. DJ Lethal getting it done. Trifecta Racing coming out of Pennsylvania. Side by side as they drive in and out of that last turn. Crank these guys up one more time on the way back through. See who's looking for that 2 spot as they come on back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ, the neck 20, Finney, Wegley. Rounded out right now, looking for that 36 bike. He throws a little style on it. Razor crank out colors. He'll get it done on the 4. Out of semi number 40, semi number 41 on track right now. Hicks, Steffens, Barley, Simplice, Denson, Ian Phillips in and out of the last straightaway. S-squared colors looking for that. Indiana chapter on the top spot. Got to be Hicks on the B bike coming back down that last straightaway. Ramping this one up, looking for that 2 spot in the 151. Simplice, the 163, and your 79 bike. How about Phillips and Barley round out your top 4 out of semi number 41. Semi number 42, Rogers, Clement, Zimmerman, Dixon, Antonio, Ramsburg. Ramping it up right now down through that third straightaway. Power Light, DFR colors on the top spot. Little Chino, Antonio will win it out of that last straightaway. Bluegrass looking for a way in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 61 bike. Got to be Clements coming back down the last straightaway. Louisville, Derby City local. He'll bring it back home. Airing it out a little bit on the home turf. The double nickel and the 36 bike. How about the 55? Dixon and Rogers on that 36 will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 42, semi number 43 now. Water, lip shuts. Killing, Purdue, Monkman, and Jones out of the last straightaway coming back to us. Looking for that 10 bike out front. Big Chungus coming back at us. Going to go 31-106 in the 25. Jones, Killing, Lipschitz, and Water. Round out your top spots. Semi number 43, semi number 44. Bissick, Kloss, Razor, Schumann, Loop, Tar. Bluegrass, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Seabiscuit getting it done out front. Bissick coming in and out of that last turn. He's getting it done on the home turf, the Backyard National. He'll bring this one back home down that last straightaway. 21 bike. Razor looking for a 247 in the 75. How about Tar? Your 75 is Schumann. Round out your top 4 out of semi number 44. Semi number 45, Hall Jr., Sweeney, Vanderstein, Lloyd, Kays, Barger, Helton down that 3 straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Here we go. Here moms and dads going crazy over on the sidelights right now. Coming back out. It's 302 by Vanderstein. Gets it wrapped up out front. 31 on the 2 is Sweeney. Sweeney picking up right there. Hall Jr. back to the stripe. And the double deuce. Helton for the Enamel Speed crew will get it done right there as he come back through. Yeah, the Littles getting it done. Rennie, Trumbauer, Love, Swanson, Barry, and Tucker coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Duck Dynasty, man, where are you guys at today? Swanson on the top spot. Running the show right now, bringing it back through. Down that last straight we go. Keeping it up on that 2 spot. Love on the 24, the 22, and the 70 bike. Rennie and Trumbauer round out your top spots out of semi number 46. 13-year-old intermediates down that 3 straightaway. 47's a moto. Book, Harris, Blair, White, Turner, Addison. We'll drive this one out of that last turn. Crank them up one more time on the way back home. Looking for that top spot. Going to be White on the 14 bike. He'll bring it back through. Rock 1, 22, 43. How about Addison, Turner, White, Blair? Will get it wrapped up right there as they come back through out of semi number 47. Semi number 48, Philippop, Bricker, Jewell, Faircloth, Henderson, Payne. Keeping things moving on. Single file down through that 3rd straightaway. Philippov looking for that 4 spot on the bubble right now. In and out of that last turn. 37 bike leading the way, though. Got to be Payne on the top spot. Back to the line. 60 bike slides through with the 66. Emma, Jewell, Bricker, Payne, and Philippov will round out your top spots as they come back out of semi number 48. Semi number 49. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Almanzella, Burry, Tilly Stevens, Cole Garcia. Working it out front, bringing this one into that last turn. Got to be burying. Appenzeller ramping it up. A little tire buzzing going on with these ladies right now as they come on out of that last straightaway, coming back down to us. Still burying Appenzeller, the 3 in the NAG 15 bike. How about Stevens in your NAG 15 of Cole? Burying Appenzeller, get your transfers out of semi number 49. Semi number 50 now, Newton, Stevens, Tilly, Kovacs, Wilson, Arnold driving in and out of that 2nd turn. Factory LSG running the top spots right now. Doubling down, coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Newton's on this one, bringing it down that 3 straightaway. She's got Wilson, her teammate in tow as they come in and out of that last turn. S-squared colors looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Stevens picking up the 3 back down the last straightaway. Albie's box, Scotty Angus and the gang will go. The NAG 5 of Kovacs. Round out your top spots out of semi number 50. Semi number 51, 13-year-old ladies down that 2nd straightaway. Burry and Ashley Spencer, Crane Kelly, Rodriguez. Driving it back around in and out of that 2nd turn. Alpha Factory, the World 6 bike. Got to be burying, coming back down the line. Landon Sharp, keeping things moving on. Shooting a little far, Diamond Lil, going a little flat there. She's shaking her head like, man, I almost messed that one up, but that's all right. I'm still going to that main event. Ashley, Sean Carvajal's LDC, pick up the 2 spot. Nag 7 in the 3 bike. Spencer was stoked. Kelly going to get that 4 spot locked down, and that's the way to go for those ladies right there. That is semi number 51, semi number 52. Anderson, McMillan, Ceresa, Pierce, Myers, Davis. Keeping things going on. Anderson going to try to put something together in that 2nd turn. The rocket fires off, going into tow. We lost the rocket down low. Got a little loose right there. We're getting her checked out right away. Coming on down through that 3rd straightaway, getting that top spot locked in as they come on back at us. It's all Ceresa. Ceresa bringing it back around. Going to go Davis looking for that 2 spot. Davis picking up that 2, bringing it back down the line. Going to go Myers in the R bike. McMillan, we're checking out the rocket. She's back up. I know she's not happy. She's smiling, but she's not happy about it, Mom. I know Mom's tuning in. Tapatio. She's yelling at the screen right now, going, shoot. Bring it back to you. You going to blast off for me, Rocket? Yeah, you know she is, too. She's not messing around. Hope Anderson coming out of Idaho, fly racing colors. Drop the rocket, blast off. Look at the smile on her face as she's coming back through. She says, you know what? I went down, but I went down trying my hardest. I went down 100%. What will my mom say? Copy clear. coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Custer, the Z Dannenberg. There's the LSG Factory girls trying to work it out. Custer takes it way up top right there, like I said, and she's coming down through that third straightaway. She's got some skills. She's got the backside going in. Dannenberg on that 2 spot as we keep things moving on. Down the line we go. It's all Custer on that top spot, and she'll ramp it up one more time down that last straightaway. Come back to Cyrus on the 3. Back to the line hitting. Sniper coming back through. Tiger Lily. Going to get that last spot locked down right there at the finish line. Sirfuss, Nealon, Swagger, Jones, Claridge, Sutherland. Coming down that second straightaway. The voice, Avery Jones on that top spot. Just bringing this one back around. Raced her first Super X race today. Made the podium. Took the 2 spot as we come on back at us. Nealon looking for that one. Bringing it back around. Sirfuss on that 3 as they come on back at us. In and out of that last turn. Got to be Coach Claridge. Claridge picking it up on that 4 spot. Back to the line for Albie's box. She's got it going on right there out of Marysville, Ohio. Yeah, Marysville on the stop national tour list for next year. Great track up there. Chad Claridge and the gang up Marysville. If you guys haven't been there yet, make sure you get on through there. All right, where are we at? Come on, let's make some noise out there. Come on, this is a girls' club. You guys got more than that, man. Come on, don't be holding out. Don't be holding out. Come on. Maybe she'll ramp it up a little bit. Sutherland coming back at us. She's not happy about it, not the way she wanted to end the day, but girls are tough. She'll be right back in the mix tomorrow. Here we go. 15-16 ladies headed downtown in a hurry right now. Double A going to fire off into the first turn. Martin, Cheryl, Jonjovic, Alden, Jordan hitting. Franco, Van Renselaar out of the first turn. Down the second straight we go. It's all Double A all the way down that second straightaway. Alden got this one locked in. Albie's box colors coming back at us. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Got the Nag 5 bike. Jonjovic picking up on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight. We're going to go Super B. Van Renselaar locks in on the 3. In and out of that last turn. The 4 up for grabs with the F bike. Locks it in right now. The Evil O Hinton coming back to the line. And the Power Light girls go in with that one. Going to be Hinton, Alden, Jonjovic, Van Renselaar. Out of semi number 55, semi number 56. Herrera going to get things moving on. Joseph, Alvarez, Potters, Merton, Olson, Elder, Gish coming down that second straightaway. Got that top spot locked in right now. See who's got this one rolling on in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's on the 5 bike. Got to be Alvarez. Alvarez coming back down the line. Alvarez getting it wrapped up, working that 2 spot. Got to be Merton. Merton in and out of that last turn. Herrera's trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Last straightaway. H-bike kind of locking it in right now. Potter's coming back to the line with Elder, and that's the way it'll go. Out of semi number 56, semi number 57, Hill, Patillo, Christadil, Campbell, Kelly, Yockelson, Boasted, Reed coming down that 3 straightaway, keeping it going on that top spot. It's all Boasted, Bay Area Dynamics, Christadillo going to wrap it around the outside. Oh, she got a little jammed up right there. She'll take the outside line, though, down that last straightaway. They'll go side by side. Going to go Boasted, Christadillo, 1-2. Ooh, Kelly coming in hot right there and sliding by. 4 bike of Kelly will come on back through, and that's the way to go. Corley, Sinceri, Morris, Sahava, Martin, Sam Hammer, Stofflet, and Miller coming down that 3 straightaway. Getting more on that top spot right now. She's bringing it back around. Ava with the flavor. Going to be on the 2, coming back at us, and now that last straight coming back through. Coming down the line, 10 bike, going to lock it in. Going to be Martin picking it up with the Nag 13. A Stofflet rounding out your top 4 as they come on back through out of semi number 58. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise. Arts and Crafts with Stephen Smith. Man, it's not Arts and Crafts Day today, man. I thought you were shooting photos. You step up your caddy game, bro. 7-year-old experts, here we go. Semi number 59. Napolitano, Abruzzi, Cox, Atherton, Novi, Snyder will drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Atherton on that 3 spot coming down the line. Bring this one back around. Factory LSG got the throw down ride, picking it up, running down that second straightaway. Novi drives him in and out of that second turn. Sly Mackay, Abruzzi picking it up on that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to drive this one down through that third straightaway. Abruzzi rocking and rolling. He's got it locked in going into that last turn. Atherton, the madman, he's going to ramp it up on the A-bike. The local kid getting it done on the home turf, the Backyard National, bring it back through. The silent assassin going to be Cox on that 10 bike. He'll come back to us, and that's the way to go right there at a semi number 59. Hicks, Burnsworth, Jones, Boivay, Melvin, Malwald. Got some top spots going on right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 09 Factory getting it done. It's got to be Burnsworth. Burnsworth coming down through that third straightaway. Alpha Factory, Wild Wild West, going to be Hicks on that 2. He'll bring it back around in and out of that last straightaway. 4th spot up for grabs, though, right now as they drive this one back home. J&R locks it in. The dude, Melvin, coming back to me, looking for the Gold Cup champ. Right there, the main event. Jones will find a way in and get it done out of semi number 60. Where you guys at? You gonna give him a little love on the way back home or what, man? Hook this guy up. Not the way he wanted in his day. Hopefully, Mom and Dad take him for a little shaved ice though and cool him off, man. It'd be a lot cooler if you did, you know what I'm saying? Cola, Griffith, Williams, Rodriguez, Long, Wegley coming in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Alpha Factory rider on that top spot. Colwell, the Kamikaze, bringing him in and out of that last straightaway. I'm a buddy, Boo Boo Long, Indiana kid, getting it done on that 2 spot, man. He's doing great coming back at us, really stepping the game up lately, coming back to the line. Going to go with the NAG 2. Griffith and Rodriguez going to round it out. Top 4, semi number 61, semi number 62. Boyles, Jermaine, Myers, Thompson, Hudzik, Redmond in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Social D going to be Myers on that top spot. BMX Sharks coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back home. Jermaine in and out of that last turn. Aruba, where are you guys at? Hook them up a little bit. Give them a little love. Looking for this one down the last straightaway. Redmond locks it in for the 2, 745 along with your 6 bike. Thompson slides on in, and that's the way to go right there in a semi-62, semi-63. Wooders, Kovacs, Ton, Wiedner, Aklapaka coming back through. Williams, Mortatelli, and Eddie. Ready Eddie looking for that 2 spot, and now in the last straightaway, he's locked this one in on the 2, coming back down to us. Factory answer, J-Dog. He's got it locked in out front. Nag 1 coming back down the line. Williams will pick up that 3 spot, and your world number 2 of Wooders rounding out your top 4. Now to turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Albie's box looking for that top spot. Johnson, Ransdell, Suniga, Brock Unard. It's all Novak, though, right now. Leonetti, Gaddis, and Reeves in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Picking it up on the 2 spot, J&R Colors. Juan Jose Suniga coming in and out of the last straight. He's locking this one up right now as he come on back through. Last straight coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. How about the 3 bike trying to make it happen? Back to the line with the Rock 1 side by side. Ransdell, Johnson locking it out of semi number 64. Semi number 65 will drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Custer, Irwin, Morris, Harp, Hester, Young, Paxman coming down the 3 straightaway. Young on the top spot. The Young Gun, he's got this one locked in. World number 2 bike coming back around. Last straight action coming back to us. He's got it wrapped up right now, still in the World 2, coming back home. The Harp on the 2 spot. 8 bike rounded out with your NAG 15. Irwin and Hester rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 65, 10-year-old experts. Got another rack coming our way. Collingwood, Howell, Fisher, Graves, Hawk, Pomel, Scoggins, Badoniak down that second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Jackson Howell bring this one back through. Got the radio turned up, full blast right now. In and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Out of Henderson, Nevada, keeping things moving on. Porky Fisher on that 2. Couple of Nevada boys on the top spots right now, running the show in and out of that last straightaway, looking for that H-bike on that 3 spot. Ashman Hawk out of New York all the way back down the line. Got the H in your national age group. Number 6 will come on back at us. 16 of Graves. We'll hit that one and lock it down right there. At semi number 66, semi number 67, 11-year-old experts. Getting older, getting faster, moving them out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Black Widow colors of Tyson on the top spot. Goto Aiko Andrade Stravopoulos short, bringing it back through Perkins. Rabinowitz driving in and out of the second turn, knocks the Ox. Perkins on that 2 spot. Oh, Super K, Goto. He threads the needle right there. He finds a spot down that 3 straightaway. It's up for grabs on the 4 spot into that last turn. 5 bike still got it locked in, going and back in. Is in and out. Oh, Aiko left the door open a little bit. He says, oh, not so fast, my man. Coming back at us. Aiko going to try to hold it down. E-bike coming to the line for the 4, and he does hold that through. Aiko, some great racing right there, man. They traded paint back and forth a few times. Whoa, we lost one down that first straightaway. We'll get him now. Shark down right there, and we'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all right. That's Rattler Jansen's. We'll get him checked out. Driving in now that second turn. Wi-Fi got full service. You know he does. Coming down through that third straightaway. Christensen getting it done right now. Horn, Hickey, Santana, Garcia, Jansen's, Warner, Carson. Drive him in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. 3 bike will get it done. How about Hickey for the 2, Nag 7 and the 2 bike. Warner and the 2 and Santana rounded out. We'll get Jansen checked out on that first straightaway, make sure everything's all good. Jansen's is back up. Let's give him a little love. Let's hook him up, man. Let's get him hooked up. Rattler, you all good, bro? Yeah, he says, yeah, I'm not happy about it. Know what I heard, though, Jansen's? I heard James will take you for a shaved ice, man. He's going to get you cooled off, bro. He's going to hook you up. You know what I'm saying? Vicario's like that. He'll take him. You know what I'm saying, Steven? He'll take him right over there, hook him up. Give him a little love. One more time, man. Hook him up. Hook him up. Not the way you wanted it in the Saturday. You going to air it out a little bit for me, Rattler? Come on, man. Give me a little bit of something. Give me something, bro. Come on, Rattler. Give me something. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's like, hey, man, it's all right. Kopetsky, Leonard, Sanders, Slavin, Boyve, Wilkie, Jensuski, and Bohr hitting out of the second turn. Jensuski on that top spot. He's got this one going on. Georgia Boy, DL BMX colors. Houston Racing Team getting it done on the 2. The Sandman, Sanders, he'll drive it out of that last straight. Coming back at us, looking for the 35 bike. Boy, Bay Racing colors back to the line. We'll go with the 8 bike. He was pretty pumped right there. Taco Tommy Slavin. He was all pumped going to that main event today, taking the 4 spot. Montano the 3rd, Gamali, Tyson, Backer, Frank Taylor, Daniello, and Williams driving in down the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Rock 1 out front. Tyson on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now, coming in out of that last turn. Backer picking it up on that 2, putting all his Big B Super Camp training back together, coming back at us all the way back to the line. We're going to go Williams in the Gold Cup 3. How about Williams to take that 3 spot, and Frank will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 70, semi number 71, 13-year-old experts, Duran, Lawson, Sanchez, Vicario, Locke, Badania, Karashi, Rob coming down that 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in right now. Got to be Duran in and out of the last turn. Your world number 4 bike. He's got this one rolling on back home. Vicario, Moto Killer, picking it up on the 2 Nag 15 bike, locks it in, and the 502 with Sanchez will round out your top 4. Keeping a little international on that 13-year-old expert main event. Got this one going on. Piper, Carrero, Tonkovich, Lakota, Martelli, King, Staten, Rivera in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Piper on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on down that, in and out of that last turn. Cam Bama and Staten going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the last straightaway. Rivera picking it up. World 2 and your World 4 bike will come on back home. Martelli going to come on back to the line out of semi number 72, semi number 73. Douglas Hayes, Regal, Crawford, Alvin, Waters, Moscato, Bertoli. Mr. Hayes on the 2 spot right now. Got to be Regal hitting it up out front, coming down that 3 straightaway. Regal in and out of that last turn, looking for this one. The Dive Bomber Douglas. Uh-oh! Somebody coming in hot. Found the open door on the answer ride. Back to the stripe. The Nag 9 will come on back through. Waters puts down a solid move on the Dive Bomber Douglas. He used his own move on him right there. Yankee Mendito, Kennedy Ruiz, Velker, Hester, Rowe, Mears coming down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Velker coming in and out of that last turn. He's got this one on lock right now, coming in and out of the last straightaway, bringing it back around. Got to be Mendito for that 2, back to the line, looking for it. Nag 6 in the 1 bike. How about Ruiz and the 1? A Yankee rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 74, semi number 75. Bruni, Esposito, Keller, Pedal, Kaiser, Anderson, Reeder, and Smith on deck. Fifteen-year-old experts, here we go. Semi number 75, Bruni, Esposito, Keller, Pedal, Kaiser, Anderson, Reeder, and Smith driving this one. Easy. Esposito on the top spot, driving in on the 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Or Bruni getting it done. He's got to lock this one up, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Bruni, Esposito on the 1 and the 4, in and out of that last turn. Looks like the 22, the double deuce getting it done. Got to be Kelleher coming back in with Kaiser will round out your top 4 as they come on back through. Gomaliki, Hill, Hobby, Strickland, Hoyam, Beebe, Marolanda, and Noon coming down that 2nd straightaway. Red plate out front. Got this one going on. The Rage by Gage. Gomaliki driving in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight action. Bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Somebody taking the split side. Takes the high road. Got to be the world champ. Marolanda. Hello. In and out of that last turn. He's going to lock it in for that 3 spot. Back down the line to the World 1 and the NAC 17. Noon, Marlanda, Hill, and Gomaliki get it done out of semi 76, semi number 77. True dat. Got to be Bailey charging in and out of that 2nd turn. Bailey gun sides, Nicosia, Brené, Bowler, Backer, and Wirtz coming down that 3 straight and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for 110% nutrition on that 2 spot as we come back down that last straightaway. NAC 13 will get it done. A Wirtz 7 in the 3 bike. A Bowler. Sides and Bowler come on in on the 3-4 as they drive this one back through out of semi number 77, semi number 78. Chabrinsky, Remy, Dave McConnell, Warndell, Bedoin, Gerke, Zeal coming down through that 3rd straight. Now there goes Gerke taking the big side right there. Still maintains that 3 spot as they drive it back out with El Suave, Shiny Day on that top spot coming back down the line. He'll get it going with the 48, 123, and your 7 bike. Warndell, Gerke, Day, Chabrinsky will get your wrap up right there out of semi number 78, semi number 79. Ramping it up, 110% style coming down that 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to pick this one up and run it on back through in and out of that last turn. Black Crown coming in hot right there. Blee going to lock in a spot right there with the 50, the 16, and the J-Bike. A Hobby going to round out your top 4. Lloyd Popovich, Holly, Polk, Sterling, Restrepo, Serini, and Evans down the 2nd straightaway. Who's on the move right now as they drive it in? Single file like a freight train in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straight. They got it locked in. Martinez, Restrepo in and out of that last turn. He's bringing this one back around. Got Polk looking for that 2 spot. Polk will bring it back in down the last straightaway. How about Loy and Popovich? Man, that one's stacked all over the place right there. With about 50 so riders, something today coming back around. Getting things going on. Marchena, Weber, Miller, Salisbury, Robert, Simonson, Beaudry, and Sims in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway, 468. Got to be Marchena. S Squared, Texas chapter, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. There's a big pass right there coming back down the last straightaway. Going to start locking this one in along the way. Nag 4. Sims will come on through and get that locked in right there. Kabinski, Barton, Halser, Palacios, Thurwitcher, Jimenez, Pesky, and Harney coming down through that 3rd straight, driving these guys in and out of that last turn. Powerlight DFR around the outside. Coming back to is going to get this one going on. Juan Palacios back to the stripe. We're going to go. Barton for the 278 and the 16 bike. Halser and Kaminsky have rounded out right there, and that's the way to get done as they come on back through. Out of semi number 82, semi number 83, 26:35s out on the track. Palacios, Munoz, Beam, Calvin, Brunt, Lindauer, Warris coming down that second turn. Oh, sick Vic. Beam getting it done out front. Throws a nice little whipper coming back through. In and out. Gotta love the style, man. Bring this one back home. Colton the Grim. Oh, no! Getting a little loose, Vic. And he says, all right, I'm still in, man. It's all good. Oh, some good stuff, man. Downrider's back up over there. Give him a little love. Palacios Munoz going to come back through. Hook him up a little bit. Come on, hook him up. Dawson, Whitfield, Smith, Crawford, Napper, and Markle. All right, another big drag race headed on down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to drive this one back through? 26:35s. Experts on track as they come on down that second straightaway. 09 out front. T-Witt, Dr. Whitfield, he's coming in and out of that second turn. He'll bring him back around. In and out we're going to go. Good to see him back out on the course again. We only see him a few times a year. Good to see T-Witt on the track. Coming on back at us into that last turn. 4th spot up for grabs. Let's see who's going to ramp it up right now. Looking for it down that last straightaway. Trying to make it happen back to us. Nag 8143 coming back home. Napper going to lock in that last spot. 46 to 50-year-olds out front. Lousman, Swagger, Ross, Diaz, Burks, Hurley, Heath, Bonsall in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody ramping it up a little bit on the way back out. Down that 3 straight we're going to go. Burks on the top spot. Sliding backwards, though, coming back into that last turn. Uh-oh, it could be up for grabs real quick with these dudes coming back home. In and out we're going to go. Diaz on the front lines now. He's bringing it back around. Diaz gets it done. Diaz, Burks, 1-2, 80, and your 35 bike. Hurley and Lousman round out your top spots. Semi number 85, semi number 86 coming down the second straightaway. Skinner, Turris and Strebe, Morera, Babinski, DeLeon Jr., Britton, Wagner coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on right now into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Turris and TRD Hydrogen Colors out of Ohio. He'll bring this one back through down that last straightaway, ramps it up right there. Old Skinner on the 2 spot. Nag 12 and the 4 bike. Morera and Babinski will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 86, semi number 87. 51 to 55s, keeping things moving on right now. Driving these guys in and out of that second turn. Relay Bingham, Coates, Nuccio, Anderson, McCauley coming down through that 3rd straight, ramping it up. Oh, the hot rod. Anderson, he's trying to make it happen right now. Oh, coming back through. Kenny Tarmac trying to make it happen. Back to the line. The 8, 162. Nag 13. Tarmac makes it into the show today as he comes on back home. Kelly, Silva, Motley, Maddox, Norton, and Foster coming down the second straight. Renato Silva throws a little style for Wally into turn number 2. He says, all right, Wally, maybe I'm going to be an old guy making style check this week. You just never know. Coming back through. Renato in and out of the last turn. He's going to go coming back out. He's 53 years young, having some fun. Molly Drew looking for that 2 spot. Come back to the line. We're going to go Nag 5 in the 73 by Norton and Kelly. We'll round it out. And that sets the stage, man. We're all ready to go for main events coming up next.
Yeah. 50-50, get those tickets out. Get them out. You want to announce it? Okay, go ahead.
All right, now here we go. 50-50 ticket coming out. Derby City National, world famous Derby City BMX. Giving away some money here today. Here we go. Here's the 50-50 winner. White ticket. 261-22-515. Again, 261-22-515. Down here at the finish line. Bring that winning ticket. $224. $224. Might have a winner.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Here we go. Down the front straightaway. Orn got an inside line. See what DJ Lethal's got up his sleeve, but it looked like Reno Racing colors. Got the gas and the go fast. Holiday going to take him in and out of turn number 1. The Rock one on the 1. Here we go down that second straightaway. Heater going on right here. Rock 1. Holiday got that inside line. Look like Rip colors. Got to be James the Hunter on that 2 spot. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. Taryn trying to get it done, but Holiday holding that inside line. The Hunter going to come around on the top side. Coming back at me right now, I got James running the show on the 1. James going to get the win. Holiday going to get the 2. Orn going to come back on the 3. The 76 ride of DJ Lethal picking up that 4 spot out of main event number 11. 12 is the main event number. Rogers, Greer, Besage, Reyna, Davis, Water, Colleen, and Smith. 7-8 mixed open down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Here we go. LDC colors. Got to be Mighty Mia running the show. Reyna going to turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Impact colors on that 2 spot. Reyna. Nag 1 of Smith. The 48 of Boo. Coming back 1, 2, and 3 out of main event number 12. 13 is your main event number. In and out of turn number 2 with Burnsworth, Farrer, Nabensny, Morlata, Scalzo, Smith, White, and Perry. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction, the Blue Cheetah going to run the show back to the line. Smith going to pick up the win. Burnsworth going to come back on that 2 spot. The 7 and the 25 of Morlata. And Scalzo round out your top 4 out of main event 13. 14 is the main event on the track right now. It's 11-12 mixed open. Looking for Pasowitz, Van Der Steen, Craig, Newton, Kovacs, Wilson, Love, and Carrero. Yeah. Here we go. LSG colors going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on the top side ride there. Got to be Newton. Newton on the 1. The 8 ride of Wilson. 5 bike going to slide by the line. Kovacs gets the 2. Wilson takes the 3. So I got Newton, Kovacs, Wilson, 1, 2, 3 out of main event 14. 15 is the main event number on the track now. 13-14 mixed open. Looking for Duke, Duffy, Custer, DiBernardo, Nickman, Cyrus, Searfoss, and Williams. Got to be the missile. Mia Custer in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Custer going to get the win for the Black Crown Army. Double deuces and Nickman. The Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Cyrus and Williams go 3 and 4 out of main event 15. 16 is the main event number. McFerrin, Hinton, Elder, Gish, Zender, Merton, Van Reslar, and Moat. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Elder sitting on that 2 spot, poised to pounce. Lead ride coming back in my direction. Got to be Zender. Elder going to go 1 and 2. The Nag 1 and the National 78. Merton and Van Reslar go 3 and 4 out of main event 16. 17 is my main event number. 31 and over mixed open. Roberts, Jesse, Strayer, Phillips, Gingrich, Parker, Hurst, and Smith. Third straightaway getaway going on right here. 48 ride getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be James Hurst doing it for the Texas Regulators out of Round Rock, Texas. Time to shine Mongoose colors. The L ride, Dakota Jesse. 113 ride of Phillips. And the pack colors of Smith go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 17. 18 is the main event number. King, Poulos, and Salva. Asher got the aces. Look to make it a perfect day as he's in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. King getting it done on the 1. Poulos into that 2 spot. Salva on the 3 as they go single file down your third straightaway. In and out of the last turn coming back in my direction. King, Poulos, Salva, finish order in the third round, finish order on the day. Get on up to Rodco Threads, check them out. The captain's up there signing some autographs. Get on over to Rodco and check them out today. Burnsworth, Williams, Sayers, Gearman, Myers, Boys, Boyve, and Rodriguez. Social D, got to be Myers on the turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Myers 7:45 ride, Gearman, the Nag 18 and the Nag 12, Rodriguez and Williams rounding out your 4 out of main event. 19:20 is the main event number. Wilson, Moratelli, Graves, Mayer, Brockenier, Waters, Hill, and Novak. Second straightaway or third straightaway, Moratelli getting it done on the 1, got Novak. On that 2 spot, got to be Waters. On the 3, Waters going to press the pace in and out of last turn. Coming back at me, I got Moratelli. Novak going to go 1 and 2. Waters going to hold on to the 3 spot. Mighty Mouse Graves picks up the 4 out of main event. 20. $8 pizzas, $5 Chick-fil-A's down at concession. $8 pizzas, $5 Chick-fil-A's. Get them before they're gone. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me, I got Tyson on the top side. Rock 1 on the 1. Nag 10 on the 2. Montano, the 35 and the 383. That's Boyve and Garcia go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 21. 22 is the main event number. How about Hayes, Barber, Cawley, Knowles, Moratelli, Lock, Die, and Rowe. Got to be racing Mason Hayes. The Mongoose is loose down that third straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot. The Beast, Cawley, got the LSG colors. Going to slide into that 2 spot as they turn around. Power FX colors. Moratelli trying to come on by. Moratelli going to get in that 2 spot. Cawley took the 3. Hayes did hold on to the win in main event. 22. 23 is my main event number. 15-16 open. Nicosia, Williams, Carrillo, Hayes, Larson, Slavin, Reeder, and Gavin. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 15 ride. Got to be Danger Gavin. Gavin on the top side. 20 ride of Slavin. The 13 and the 32. That's Larson and Carrillo. Okay, back in 13-14 open, Moratelli got the win. Hayes took the 2, and Cawley on the 3. That was in main event 22. It was Moratelli, Hayes, Cawley for your top 3. 24 is my main event. Number 17-20 open, Nestor, Brown, Funk, LaSure, Russell, Drinker, DeGear, and Bowie. Back in my direction, 117 ride. Got to be LaSure, Drinker, the 4 and the 19. Funk and DeGear. 3 and 4 behind LaSure and Drinkard. 21-25 XR open on the track right now. How about Gingrich, Harney, and Davis? Gingrich, a little trouble down that first straightaway. I guess he's going to pick it up and ride it out. But right now, coming back in my direction, got to be Harney on the top side. He'll take the low point win. Gingrich, the 18 bike still gets the 3 on the day. The 18 bike gets the 3 on the day in Total Point Racing. Harney gets the 1, and the 588 ride will take the 2. Lost 2 down the second straightaway, 31 and over open. Wagner, Heath, Anderson, Bradford, Byrne, Powell, Milky, and Griffin. Coming back in my direction, 77 ride. Mr. Clean going to get it done on the 1. Nag 14 ride of Powell. Nag 10 ride of Bradford. And the 8 bike. Thomas Wagner go 1, 2, 3, and 4, checking on our down riders. There's the 55 ride of the Mean Hombre. Let's see, Milky's up. Looks like that's Anderson. They're both up and going to walk it off. Give those fellas a hand. Big boys don't bounce like they did when they were teenagers. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 8 and under girl cruiser. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, 8 and under girl cruisers on the track. Bonamy, Davis, Palamaki, Edmonds, Windows, and Slattery. 5 bike running on the top side right now. Got to be Windows. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Little Devil trying to make the move. Here comes Slattery. Oh, man, we're all boxed up. Coming for home. Windows on the top side. Slattery on the 2, the 452, and the 475. Bonami gets the 3. Edmonds gets the 4 out of main event. 27. 28 is the main event. Number 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser. Smith, Snyder, Dawson, Alvarez, Palamaki, Larson, Johnson, and Kopetsky. Too much Alvarez. The baby mangler on the top side right now. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Cali girl Kopetsky on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Kopetsky, the 10 bike of Johnson. 7 ride of the blue Cheetah gets in there on that 4 spot. Out of main event, 28. 29 is my main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers looking for Newton, Vescuso, Gomalecki, Cole, Tilly, Appenzeller, Tollefson, and Burrion. Oh, yeah. Got to be Newton doing it for the factory LSG crew on the turn for home. Gomalecki on the move right here. Here comes 2 scoops back at me. Newton, Gomalecki, Tollefson, 1, 2, and 3. Burrion come back on that 4 spot. Out of main event, 29. 30 is my main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girl cruiser. Searfoss, Burrion, Williams, Ashley, Davis, Sarasa, Nealon, and Hinton. Searfoss running out on point right now. Crazy Legs got the landing shark on the 2 spot as they're turning and burning. Got to be Vicious Viv on the 3. Coming back at me. Crazy Legs, the landing shark. 1, 2, Nealon on that 3 spot. 1 bike Ashley get there on the 4? No. Williams got the 4. Ashley coming back on the 5. So that was Searfoss, Burry, and Nealon, 1, 2, and 3. Williams and Ashley, 4 and 5. 31 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Franco, Martin, Reichel, Alden, Swan, Kavner, Wexler, and Cheryl. Double A. She's got the giddy up and go-go. Nobody's catching that young lady coming back at me. Alden, Reichel, 1 and 2. Martin on the 3. The 3 ride in the Albies colors got to be Kavner on that 4 spot out of main event. 31. Shoots, Zatelli, Douglas, Fuchs, Martin, Reed, Dickey, and Patillo. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Here we go. Lady in Black on the attack on the top side ride right now. Big Sis lurking on that 2 spot as we get in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 4 bike of Martin, Douglas, and Patillo. Go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 32. 33 is the main event number. Picaretto, Sargent, and Hunt. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Izzy getting it done on the 1. I got Picaretto on that 2 spot. Got to be Hunt on the 3. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Sargent will take the win. Picaretto will get the 2. Hunt will come back on that 3 spot. Crane, Smith, Bradford, Griffin, McCoy. 34 is that main event number. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Mama Crane as she takes him downtown into turn number 1. Crane, Smith, Bradford, Griffin, and McCoy. 4 riders in the mix in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway with Crane getting it done on the top side. Crane got Griffin on that 2 spot. Crane, Griffin, 1 and 2. Smith, Bradford on the 3. Going to be McCoy. And the 4 is there in and out of turn number 1 down that turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Crane, Griffin, Smith, Bradford, and McCoy. McCoy trying to turn it up down that 3rd straightaway, see if she can get a foot on the podium. Carla going to go wire to wire. Mama Crane going to pick up the win. The diffuser going to come back on that 2 spot. Smith Bradford will hold on to the 3 with McCoy finishing on the 4. Crutcher, Warner, Stevens, and the fastest cat on the planet got to be Mitchell. Mitchell going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the time to shine right on that 2 spot, the Alley Cat. I got a Cheetah, an Alley Cat, and an Alto ride. 1, 2, and 3. So Mitchell, Crutcher, Warner, Stevens on the turn for home. Warner looking to move it up a spot on the podium. The fun bombs on the giddy up and go. Mitchell going to get the win. 14 bike held on to that 2 spot. That was Crutcher, Warner on the 3, and Stevens finishing on the 4. 41-45, how about White, McMillan, Swap, Tatum, Campos, Moriera, Latimer, and Harwick. Hanada running out on point right now. Campos, Moriera going to turn for home, coming back in my direction. Nag 7 right on that 2 spot. Oh, got to be A-Train White. There's Latimer on the 3 with the 7 ride of the MOBA. Harwick finishing on the 4. Strange, De Leon, Lathan, Bays, Dirks, and Ramsey. The Sensei getting it done on the 1. Got to be Bays. She's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 16 right on that 2 spot. Got to be La Jefa. Oh, yeah. Lathan on the 3. So Bays, De Leon, Lathan. 1, 2, 3. Got to be Strange on that 4 spot as they come back to the line. Ramsey and Dirks rounding out your field out of main event. 37-38 is your main event. 51, 55-year-old ladies. Carter, Bonet, Kaminsky, O'Brien, Levan, and Singer. Levan and Singer 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Kaminsky on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be O'Brien. Got to be Carter on the 4. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Levan getting it done on the 1. Levan, Singer, Kaminsky 1, 2, and 3. Carter on the 4, O'Brien and Bonet, the birthday girl, knock. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers, Reynolds, Atherton, Malewald, Hicks, Cox, Abruzzi, Buccaneer, and Glonick. We got a heater down that 2nd straightaway rolling. Hicks got the inside line, but he's got a whole lot of company right there. Got to be Atherton. Atherton knows the track like the back of his hand, but Hicks going to get it done on the 1. Hicks, Atherton, the 5 and the 973. Hicks, Atherton, Cox, Reynolds, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 39. Give Mackay a hand. Wegley, Colleen, Burkhart, Hudzik, Caldwell, Redmond, Shanahan, and Cassidy. Eight cruisers down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon? And Derby City BMX in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Rock 1 trying to get on the 1 right now. Got to be Caldwell. Caldwell got Identified Company in his hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. It's still Caldwell. Wegley sitting on that 2 spot. Caldwell, Wegley. 1 and 2 got to be Hudzik on that 3 spot. Oh, I lost to Caldwell in the turn. Wegley going to take this one over as they turn for home. G-Bike. The 3 is the 7 and the 7. Wegley gets the win. Redmond gets the 2. Hudzik gets the 3. Cassidy comes back on the 4. We're checking on Caldwell over in turn number 3. Eddie Reeves, Okolopsik, Pareto, Johnson, Novak, Smith, and Robles. Oh, yeah. Got to be GQ Novak on that top side. Here comes Johnson. Going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Novak, Johnson, the Ninja, and the 10 rider. Reeves go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 41. Nice hand for Jacob Caldwell as he walks it off. Ten-year-old cruisers locked and loaded. Fisher, Young, Scoggins, Paxman, Harp, Collingwood, Tompkins, and Irwin. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Oh, yeah. Impact Color's going to take him down that first straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Porky Fisher. There goes the young gun back to the top of the field. Your national number one cruiser rider, Cody Young. Young going to lead him down that second straightaway. Got the L Rider Fisher on that 2 spot. Young, Fisher, Pac-Man sliding back to that 4 spot as Harp takes over the 3. So I got Young, Fisher, Harp, Paxman, 1, 2, 3, 4 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Scoggins sitting on that 5 spot as they turn for home, coming back at me. Still the young gun getting it done on the 1. Fisher going to hold on to the 2 spot. The Hummingbird, Pac-Man, the Hellion, and the A-Rider, Irwin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 43 is the main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers on. Andrade, Perkins, Horn, Piper, Stavropoulos, Tyson, Warner, and Goto. Got to be the kid Warner running on the top side. Got Knox the Ox on that 2 spot. Warner, Perkins, 1 and 2 out of the last turn. Going to be Andrade on that 3 spot. Warner, Perkins, Andrade. Andrade comes by the line on the 2. Perkins goes back to the 3. And Tyson picks up the 4. Out of main event, 43. 44 is the main event number on the track now. 12-year-old cruisers. How about Wilkie, Christian, Galbally, Quick, Tyson, Taylor, Weigel, and Kopetsky. Third straightaway getaway going on right here. In and out of your last turn. Black Widow colors got to be Lucas Tyson. Tyson on the Gold Cup 1. K-Ride, Taylor going to pick up that 2 spot. The H and the 1. Galbally and Kristen go 3 and 4 out of main event. 44, 45 is the main event. Number 13-year-old cruisers down that second straightaway with Leahy, Lawson, Badoniak, Tonkovich, Piper, Lakota, Vicario, and Kahanan. Piper running out on point right now. He's got Vicario in the hip pocket. Piper, Vicario, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Vicario going to turn it up. Piper holding on to that top side. Vicario, the 28 ride, going to come back on that 3 spot. That was Lawson. And the 09 ride of Lakota picking up the 4. Out of main event, 45. 46 is the main event number. Lost a couple over in turn number 1. Mendito, Hester, Moscato, Walter, Bertoli, Buller, Dawson, Besson. Oh, yeah, you got to be the Skull Crusher. Doing it for the Black Crown Army. Got daylight colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Bertoli. Bertoli going to take a peek. Mendito, Bertoli, Hester go 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride of Besson comes back on the 4. 12 ride. Little Bull coming back on that 5 spot. Walter on the 6. Moscato and Dawson round out your field of 8. 15-year-old cruisers on the track with Westerman, Harwick, Carr, Zent, Schmidt, Mitchell, Hobby, and Strickland. Second straightaway race in action. Westerman on the getaway down the second straight. Oh, yeah, got to be Cash Money Strickland. Into that 2 spot. Going to be Big Hayden Mitchell on the 3 is the HRP riders. Trying to fill up that podium behind the Black Crown ride. Oh, man, Westerman going big. He gave Cash Money just the look he needed. Westerman, Strickland, Mitchell, and the 4 ride of Zentz go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 47. 48 is the main event number on the track now. 16-year-old cruisers with Buller, Williams, McConnell, Johnson, Zinger, Lenners, Piper, and Backer. Second turn race in action down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Buller on that top side. Buller going to take him in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Nag colors on that 2 spot. Nag 2 of McConnell. 53 and the Gold Cup 3. Williams and Piper Rounding out the top 4 out of main event, 48-49 is the main event, number 1720 Cruiser Zurich, Harada, Carter, Serini, George, Felser, Henderson, and Mendito in and out of turn number 2. Benny's on the jets down that third straightaway. Serini got Herrera on that 2 spot. Here we go on the turn for home. Oh, man. Benny avoids the pileup. 4 bike of Henderson gets the 2. 31 ride of Carter gets the 3. Herrera comes back on the 4. Serini, Henderson, Carter, Herrera, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 49. Picking up some pieces of everybody riding it out there. Good to see. Mendito's up. Gold Cup 1 is up. That's Zurich. Crank out colors over there moving as well. That's got to be Felser. Miller, McClendon, Thurwitcher, Halser, Pesky, 21-25 Cruisers down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The Cannonball Miller going to get in and out of turn number 1. He's got Yvonne in the hip pocket. Halser trying to turn it up off of that 2 spot, but it's Miller. Easy breezy on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Halser tries to show him a tire. Miller says it's going to take more than that, Yvonne. Last turn race in action. Oh, man. Halser going to turn it up right here. Miller still holding on, coming back at me. Yvonne. Miller. So Halser gets 1. Miller gets the 2. Pesky came back on the 3 out of main event. 51 is the main event number. How about Hopkins, Griffin, Shook, Ashley, 31-35 Cruisers. 7-12 ride. Curtis Shook getting it done on the 1. Shook going to take him in and out of last turn, bringing it back to the stripe. He's going to pick up the win. 55 ride. Griffin on that 2 spot, going to be Ashley and Hopkins rounding out your 4 out of main event. 51. 52 is the main event number. 36 40-year-old Cruisers. Walser, Warrius, Barley, Hopkins. Warrius running the show. He's got Walser in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. 8 bike, 18 bike. Make it Walser on the 1. Warrius on that 2 spot. Warrius got company coming right now. He's going to slide back to the 3 on the turn for him. Coming back at me. 8 ride of Walser going to pick up the win. Warrius going to get back on that 2 spot. Barley gets the 3 with Hopkins finishing on the 4 out of main event. 52. 53 is the main event number down the second straightaway. Monosmith, Adams, Jackson, Funk, Latchford, Swap, and Kelly. Oh, yeah. 3-4-2 ride. Got to be Monosmith all over that top side. Swap got the Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. So Monosmith, Swap, Kelly. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me in that order. 8 bike going to be Funk finishing on the 4. Good to see Mr. Latchford back in the mix as well. In main event, 53. 54 is my main event number. 46 50-year-old Cruisers. De Leon, Skinner, Ferris, Diaz, Swagger, Wagner, Thomas, and Hurley. Diaz on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got the TNT colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 118 ride. Got to be big Corey Skinner on that 2 spot. 6 ride of Dan Hurley and the 13 ride of Gene Ferris. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 54. 55, how about 51, 55-year-old Cruisers looking for Miller, Bingham, Swanson, Bramer, Kelly, Motley, Drolet, and Stranatka. Jam and Jimmy going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. I think Bingham bumped his tire. Motley slides on by. Motley now going to try and put the heat on Bramer. Bingham got company coming. Now let's get in and out of turn number 3. Here goes Bramer. Here comes Motley. Bramer, Motley, Bramer, Motley. Bramer, the Gold Cup 2, and Bingham. Motley, Bramer, Miller, Bingham, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 55, 56, 60-year-old Cruisers. How about Gigante, Roop, Williams, Moore, Edwards, Schiavone, McAllister, and Branham. Big Daddy on the top side. He's got Papa G hot in pursuit. I got Flashback Williams on the 3. Roop, Gigante, Williams on the turn for home. The blocker, Randy Moore on that 4 spot. Roop's going to get the win. Gigante Williams, Moore, the 11 and the 5 of Schiavone, and McAllister for your top 6 out of main event. 56. 57, last of the big wheels on a Saturday afternoon. Juan Carlos Carbo, Joshua Swain, Terry True, and Yogi Yabara in and out of turn number 2. Juan Carlos Carbo getting it done on the 1. Got Yabara on that 2 spot. True on the 3. Swain on the 4 as they take it down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Juan Carlos Carbo going to get the 1. Yabara gets the 2. True gets the 3. All those cats been racing a big, long time. The rookie Swain just took it up, and he's a main maker. That's good in my book right there. That's it for the big wheels, everybody. 5 and under novices on the track right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Robolo, Whitehead, Ramsburg, Melvin, Garcia, Brian, Moriera, and Warriors. In and out of turn number 1 with the tiny Tykes and their little bitty bikes. Oh, yeah. Looking at crown a champion of the free world on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Wicked colors. Got to be Ramsburg on that top side. The Rebel going to take it down that 3rd straightaway. 171 bike. Ramsburg still running the show. Lost a couple over in turn number 2. We'll check on our down riders. Ramsburg coming back at me. The Rebel going to pick up the win. 175 ride, the Jet Garcia. Garcia's off the pedals. Here comes Brian. Brian going to slide by onto the 2. Garcia going to get the 3. The 667 of the Keeter Bug gets that 4 spot. Out of main event, 58. Walking off the Bloodhorn, Melvin. Give Emmett a hand. Jagger, Davis, Zito, Ambrosiak down that front straightaway. We're rolling. I smell something cooking on a Saturday afternoon. Could this be the day we make the magic happen? Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. The 90 bike. Jet trying to take this one over early. Davis going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with the 90 ride on the top side. 155 bike. Got to be Jagger on that 2 spot. I got Zito on the 3, Ambrosiak on the 4. In and out of the last turn for the last time is a 6-year-old Navi. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is your newest 6-year-old intermediate, Jet Davis. Going to get the win, 194 ride. Zito going to pick up that 2 spot. Jagger finishes on the 3 with Ambrosiak on the 4. Jet, congratulations with that win. The 6-year-old Navis bid you adieu, and tomorrow morning the 6-year-old intermediates will be waiting to meet you. Ramsey, Tucker, Casey, 7-year-old Navis in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. New rider on the gas and the go fast taking over that top side as we get in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 7-year-old Navis, 3 riders in the mix as we turn for home. 136 ride, got nothing but sunshine in his eyes. Tucker gonna pick up the win. Casey gets that 2 spot. Ramsey finishes on the 3 out of main event. Number 60. 61 is the main event number on the track now. 8-year-old Navis. How about Edwards, Marwelli, Maddox, and Kirby? In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got a whole lot of Kentucky and Indiana in the mix right here on the turn for home. Top spot ride. 5-9-4. Got to be Trey Edwards. Edwards, local cat out of Louisville. Going to get the win. The 125, Marrelli. 450 of Kirby and Maddox. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 61. 62 is the main event. Number 9-year-old Navis. How about Tucker, Hockersmith, Swearingen, Phelps, and Monholen? 15 bike. Got to be Leah Phelps. Phelps out of Evansville, Indiana on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot as we turn for home. 62 is your main event number. Hockersmith trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes the 1, 2, 3 of Tucker. On to the 2 spot, Hockersmith. Back to the 3, 46 ride of Swearingen. And Monholen go 4 and 5 out of main event. 62. 63 is the main event number. 10-year-old Navi's on the track with Rosenberg, Jewel, Da Silva, Court, and Payne. Pack colors running out on point right now. Got to be Delilah Rosenberg. Oh, Delilah running the show as she turns her home. Got everybody after that lunch money. Here comes the 17 ride of Court. Delilah going to get the ace. Court, the 8 and the 149. That's Payne, Da Silva, and Jewel going 3, 4, and 5 out of main event. 63. 64 is my main event number. 11-year-old Navi's. How about Shower? Williamson, Thompson, Bookover. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. We're racing on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Shower with a 110 ride. Going to get the win. 348 ride of Thompson. 143 of Williamson. And the 95 of Bookover going 2, 3, and 4. 13-year-old Navi's 3 riders in the mix with Higginbotham, Poss, and Zimmerman. 2nd straightaway, 3rd straightaway race in action. Higginbotham getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, got to be Poss on that 2 spot. Zimmerman on the 3. In and out of your last turn back to the line. Higginbotham, Poss, and Zimmerman is your finish order in main event. 65. 66 is my main event number. 15-year-old Navi's on the track. How about Harvey, Bergman, Soders, Thomas, and Kirby? Turn 2 race in action down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Jay Soders. Soders on the breakaway down that 3rd straightaway. Jay says, catch me if you can. Louisville local coming back at me. Nothing like winning one on the home soil. Soders going to get it done. 409 ride of Bergman. 454 ride Kirby. 21 ride of Harvey gets the 4. Thomas finishes on the 5 out of main event. 66. 67 is my main event number. 26, 35-year-old Navi's Heartline, Salzgiver, Coors, Monholen, and Shreddich. Oh, yeah, pack racing colors. Got to be Timmy Shreddich on the top side as he turns for home. Coming back at me. 213 ride. Going to get the low point win. 219 ride. Monholen on that 2 spot. Coors, 473 of Heartline, and Salzgiver, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Smith, Rogers, Marawelli. 41-45 Navi's in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 24 bike. Got to be Jason Smith. Smith on the top side. Got the big wheel in the hip pocket. Oh, man. Got to be Marawelli on that 2. Going to be Rogers on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith going to get the win. Jeremy comes back on that 2. Rogers picks up the 3 out of main event. 68. 69 is my main event number. 46, 50-year-old Navi's on the track. Graham, Edgar Schaefer, Thomas, and Finley. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be John, Edgar Schaefer getting it done on the 1. True color, bluegrass colors. Got to be Sammy Graham on that 2 spot. Here we go. Couple of Kentuckians battling 1 and 2. Oh, Schaefer opens the door. Time to shine colors. Up and under right there. Got to be Finley. Finley looking for a 2 spot. Graham trying to hold on. Graham will get the 2. Finley will get the 3. Thomas will come back on the 4. Out of main event. 69. 70 is the main event number on the track right now. Total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. Last of my Navi's coming at me right here. Williamson, Villegas, and Miracle. Oh, yeah. Williamson got a pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect day. Villegas on the 2, the Miracle on the 3 as they turn for home. That'll be your finish order in Moto main event number 70. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Here we go. 5 and under intermediates. How about Griffith, Horseman, Ellerton, Plappert, Shanahan, and Ross? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Top spot ride. 09 colors. Got to be Griffith. Lightyear down that 3rd straightaway. Here comes the fast lane. Ellerton. Wicked colors. Trying to reel him in. Ellerton. Gonna turn and burn for home. Trying it one more time. A-Bike of Griffith still running the show. The fast lane on the 2. Griffith Elliton, the 55 ride of Shanahan, 41 ride of Plappert, Ross, and Hortzman. 72 is the main event number. Lost one down the first straightaway. 6-year-old intermediates James, Renier, Crawford, Crutcher, D'Imperio, Finney, Wegley, and Razor. All right, Gold Cup one on the one. Got to be Wegley. He's got DJ Lethal on that 2 spot. D'Imperio trying to reel him in, but right now it's still Wegley running the show. Coming back in my direction. Wegley got the Identify colors out on point. He's going to get the win. The 76, the 33, and the 36. Wegley, D'Imperio, Renya, and Razor go 1, 2, 3, and 4 as we check on our downrider over on the first straightaway. Riders up and riding it out. Seven-year-old intermediates, Hicks, Barley, Simpless, Phillips, Rogers, Clements, Dixon, and Antonio. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we head down that front straightaway? 7-year-old intermediates. We're going to go 3 wide into turn 1. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second straight race in action. Oh, man. Yeah, down that second straightaway they're rolling. See if we can get some number plates in and out of turn. Number 2. Top spot ride right now down that third straight getaway. I believe that was the 61 ride of Asher Clements. DFR colors on the move right now. See if we can turn something up on the heat. Antonio coming back at me. Clements going to get the win. Antonio comes back on the 2. Rogers going to get the 3. Simpless on the 4 with the 55 ride of Dixon finishing on the 5. Water, Lipsich, Killeen, Jones, Basij, Razor, Schumann, Tar. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Lipschitz doing it on the top side right now. 31 ride. He's got the 10 bike in tow. Here comes Big Chungus. Killeen going to go shopping in that last turn. Oh, Chungus has to grab a little break. Lipsich. Killeen coming back at me, 1 and 2, 39 ride. Basij going to come back on that 3 spot. The 106 and the 21 go 4 and 5. So it was Lipsich, Killeen, Basij, Water, and Razor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of main event. 74. 75 is the main event number. How about Zito, White, Stranatka, Jones, Altman, Short, Bonsall, and Robar. 76 ride. Big James White running the show down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. White going to get it done on the 1. 33 ride. Stranatka going to get the 2, the 59, and the 86. That's Short. And Altman 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 75. 76 is the main event number now on the track down that third straightaway. We're rolling with 10-year-old intermediates. I got Ferrer, Emerson, Van Eiderstein, Dirks, Dacus, Marks, Perry, and Utterback. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Utterback doing it for Bluegrass BMX. Local kid on the top side. Let's hear some noise from the local crowd as he heads her home. Utterback on the 1. Got it Ferrer on that 2 spot. Good battle, 55 and the 34. 55 holds on to that 3 spot. 34 ride picks up the 4. So that was Utterback, Ferrer, Emerson, and Perry. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 76. 77 is the main event number on the track now. 11-year-old intermediates, Hall, Sweeney, Van Der Steen, Helton, Renya, Trumbauer, Love, and Swanson. Oh, we were picking up the pieces. That's who's up on top of the hill. That's all right. We're pumped up and ready to go. Good stuff coming down the mountain on a Saturday afternoon. Here we go. 11-year-old intermediates. Oh, man, we got one rider says, man, I'm going to get up and get out of Dodge right here. We're in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway with a 2-rider breakaway on the top side. I got time to shine Mongoose colors. Got to be Sweeney on that 2 spot. Lead ride, going to get in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 302 bike, getting it done right there. Got to be Van Der Steen. Van Der Steen, Sweeney, going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Van Der Steen going to pick up the win. Sweeney going to come back on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of Swanson. The 24 and the F, that's Love. And Renier rounding out your top 5. 78 is my main event. Number 12-year-old intermediate down the second straightaway with Ankrum, Blair, Fitzmeyer, Andrus, Campbell, Craig, Jones, and Marks. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction right here, 671 ride. 83 ride. Enzo Jones, 37 and the 16. Craig Fitzmeyer and the 567 of Campbell. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 78, 79 is my main event. Number 13-year-old intermediate looking for Blair, White, Turner, Addison, Philippoff, Bricker, Jewell, and Payne. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there. 14 bike. Harold White. White going to pick up the win. The 37, the Rock 1, and the 60. White gets the win. Payne gets the 2. Blair and Jewell rounding out 3 and 4. 14-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2 with Court, Emick, Bradley, Dukes, Toth, Blasick, Nickman, and Linval. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction, I lost the sharpshooter down the second straightaway. 22 bike going to get the win. That's Nickman. 22, 32, Gold Cup 2, and the 41. So Nickman gets the win. Court gets the 2. Blasick and Dukes 3 and 4 out of main event. 80. $81 is your main event number coming down the mountain. Akio, Parrish, Koskela, McFerrin, Moat, Rogers, Corbett, and Glonick. Going downtown in and out of number 1, 15-year-old intermediate, second straightaway getaway, gate 9 colors trying to run the show. New rider trying to come on by onto that top side. 78 bike. No, gate 9 says not so fast, my friend. McFerrin going to hold on to that top side. 78 ride. Got to be Corbett on that 2 spot. Everybody's after some lunch money now as we get in and out of the last turn. Let's go banging bars on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 20 bike on the 1, the 78 on the 2, the 293, the 32. And the 62 go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So McFerrin, Corbett, Rogers, Akio, and Parrish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of main event. 81. 82 is my main event. Number 16-year-old intermediates. How about Abrams, Gash, Miller, Wexler, Meyer, Dunkel, Frensley, and Toth? Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Frensley, the little hoodie, going to get it done on the 1. 72, Rock 1, and the 18. 72 ride of Miller, Rock 1 of Meyer, 18 ride of Gash. 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 82. Sharpshooter Emick's up. Shooper. Shoop. Emick's got his eyes on the prize. It just hadn't quite worked out for him yet this weekend. We'll see if he can deliver it tomorrow. Back in main event number 79, 13-year-old intermediates. The Jiggy Rant Jewell is disqualified. The 60 bike for actions down the last straightaway. He will move from 4th place to last place. 43 bike of Addison takes on the 4. So again, Jewel disqualified for actions down the last straightaway. Addison takes the 4 back in main event. 79. 83 is the main event on the track now. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. I got Bonsall, Robert, Smith, and Zender. Oh, man, nice manual down that third straightaway by our race leader. He's going to turn and burn for home, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there, 589 ride. Zender going to pick up the win. 81 ride of Bonsall picks up that 2 spot. Roberts and Smith come back 3 and 4. How about 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Jesse, Larson, Huffman, and Atha. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be the Mountaineer. Huffman getting it done on the 1. Huffman got time to shine colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Jesse. Huffman, Jesse, 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Huffman going to get the win. Jesse going to pick up that 2 spot. 157 rider Atha on the 3. Larson finishes on the 4 out of main event. 84, 85 is my main event number. Pena, DeJesus, Montgomery, Zimmerman, Rose, Stamp, Hurst, and Bays. Turn 2 racing action down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Rad Colors on that top side on the turn for home. Back in my direction. 1 Hyundai bike. Row. 59, 48, 48, 59, 102, 48, 59, 102. So that was Rowe, Hurst, Pena, and DeJesus. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 85. 86, 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Rogers, Parker, Rex, Zurich, Smith, Latchford, Dolch, and Payne. Good one going on the top side right here. We're going to get in and out of turn number 3. 2 spot going to go up and under. He's going to make his move. Double deuces Rogers. Rogers got the 161 of Latchford. Rogers, Latchford, the 97 ride of Smith. 1, 2, and 3. Josh Parker come back to the finish line. Josh Parker back to the finish line. 87 is my main event number. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Phillips, Levine, Ambrosiak, Roberts, Gonzalez, Hollenbeck, and Bueno. Colombianos running the show down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Gonzalez. Gonzalez going to pick up the win. Phillips going to get that 2 spot, the Gold Cup 2, and the 7 ride. Going to be Roberts and Hollenbeck 3 and 4 out of main event. 87. 88 is the moto number on main event on the track. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Muldowney, Brown, Cheatham, Malone, Strange, Gross, Close, and Gingrich. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Banging bars 2, 3, and 4. Lead ride going to turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 587. Gingrich going to get the win. The 173 ride, the 69, and the 77.
Check. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Jones Zimmerman Sunday down that 3 straight. Main motor number 89 on the track right now. What you see is what you're going to get with these little ladies here. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Zimmerman ramping it up right now. No excuses. The 4-year-old. She's trying to put it together as we come on down that last straightaway. Sunday on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. Sunday. Jones go 1, 2 back to the line. Zimmerman on the 3 spot. 6-year-old ladies now. Main motor number 90. Little MJ Holiday, Bad Barbie Donnell, and Skylar Orn driving in and out of that second turn. 3 straight we go. Little MJ got to be Holiday. Texas, where are you guys at? Bring it back down the 3 straightaway. Reno Racing Colors on the top spot. Bring it back around. Driving this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Looking for TNT on the 2. As we come back through. Oh, that's a Black Widow on that 2 spot. Skylar Orn going to pick it up on that 2 as he come on back down the last straightaway. And Donnell on the 3. Back to the line out of main moto 90. Main moto number 91. Palmaki, Greer, Sunday, Edmonds, Lindauer, Salmon, Walgren, And Benami driving in and out of that second turn. Here we go. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Got it locked in. Going down that 3 straightaway. Wild, Wild West. Benami out front running this one. But Boo the Beast doing a little shopping on a Saturday. Here we go. Greer coming down the last straightaway. Benami, Greer still 1-2. Back to the line. Benami, Greer back to the stripe. We go 20 bike. Sandman will pick up the 3. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds, will pick up the 4 as we come on back to us. Out of main moto 91, main moto number 92, Raina Smith, Davis, Windows, Sean Carvajal's LDC driving this one in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Coach Bradford, you tuned in today, Jerry, bringing it down the line in and out of that last turn to go. Raina on the top spot. She's got shopping going on. Smith going to try and ramp it up on the way back home, but it's all Raina Smith still getting it done. Back to the line. Raina Smith on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. How about the 4 bike going to go? Bam Bam Davis and Windows will get the 4. Out of main moto 92, main moto 93, Palmaki, Elton, Moralato, Christensen, Smith, Gray, Piper, Hegberg down that second straight. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded going in down that second turn. Scotty Angus and the gang right now bringing it back through. Albie's box on that top spot. Oh, yeah, Terry, I know you're probably tuned in watching the show today as we come on back down the line into that last turn. Paul Mackey, Elton, Moralato, Christian. Gray, Piper, Hegberg working it out. Oh, Blue Cheetah airing it out right now. Christensen on that 2 spot. Back to the line. She'll go Pomaki on the 3. Yeah, War Dog, sis, airing it out a little bit today. Getting it done right there, bro. I hope you're tuned in. Alvarez, Shanahan, Bruni, Johnson, Larson, Dawson, Burnsworth, Kopetsky. The Baby Mangler. Alvarez in and out of the second turn. 3 straight we're going to go. J&R colors locking it down that 3 straightaway. She's got it wrapped up right now. She's coming in and out of that last turn. Burnsworth looking for the 2 as they drive it back around. Top 2 locked in. The rest of the podium, we'll see what happens right now as they bring this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. How about the 2? And the National Age Group number 8 will come on back in. Larson will get the 3. Carrero, Paskowitz, Vescuso, Tollefson, Beam looking for Kutrisko, Malicki, and Watson. Rock and rolling this one in and out of the second turn. 2 scoops going on today, trying to get it done. She's going to get the top of the podium. Maybe 1 scoop in it today as we're coming on back down that 3 straightaway. Vescuso ramping it up into that last turn, coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Still, Go Malicki on the top spot, ramping it up all the way back down that last straightaway. Go Malicki, Vescuso back to the line. Nag 6 in the Nag 1. How about Paskowitz will get the 3 and Nag 1. Tollefson will get the 4. As we come back through out of main moto number 95, main moto 96, Altmanzella, Burrian, Stevens, Cole, Newton, Stevens, Kovacs, Wilson, Zilla, Monster, Newton on the top spot right now. She drives this one in and out of that second turn. Factory LSG throwdown colors. Burrian on the 2 spot. She's ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move trying to get to a podium spot. Stevens trying to hold on to it right now. She's falling backwards, coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Newton on the top spot. Newton, Burrian go 1-2 back to the line. Nag 5 and the Nag 8 bike will come back. Kovacs will get the 3. Thirteen-year-old girls out on the track now. Burrian, Ashley, Spencer, Kelly, McMillan, Ceresa, Myers, and Davis coming down that second straightaway. Burrian working it out in and out of that second turn. Here comes Sean Carvajal's LDC. Diamond Lil, Ashley putting a little work together right now. She can put her Coach Jerry training back together as we coming in and out of that last turn. Burrian getting wrapped up down the last straightaway. Diamond Lil coming to the line. Burrian, Ashley go 1-2 back to the stripe. Black Widow going to get the 3 of Ceresa. We'll bring that one back in. Out of main moto number 97, main moto 99 now. Dannenberg, Custer, Cyrus, Hinton, Searfoss, Nealon, Jones, Claridge. In and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Jones lead the way. Custer takes it upstairs. They're side by side into that last turn right now. I know Jill Jones going crazy at home again as we come out of the last turn, coming back at us. Custer working on that 2 spot, but it's going to be Jones. Custer sat it down. Did Dannenberg get her at the line? She did too as we come on back home. Man, oh man, sat down a little too soon. Jones, the Z Dannenberg, Custer for your 3 spot out of main moto 98. Double A in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. We're going to go Alden, Van Renselaar, Jonjovic, Hinton, Alvarez, Potters, Merton, Elder down that 3 straightaway. It's all double A. Alexis Alden on that world number 2 plate. Albie's box colors coming back down the last straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Jonjovic for the 2. Merton for the 3, Elder for the 4. Out of main moto 99, main moto 100 now, 1720, ladies. Getting busy right now. Wednesday's on the move. Here we go. Hill, Christodoulou, Kelly, Boasted, Corley, Moore, Martin, Stofflet driving in down that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody trying to get to the podium right now. The Flava, she's going to make it happen. Oh, everybody's getting jammed up. Might be a chance to hit the box. Here we go. Christodoulou on the top spot. She owns the program. Boasted on the 2, back to the line. Oh, Corley looks like she hit the 3 on the way back through. Moore on the 4. Great racing going on with those ladies right there, and that's for sure. Gilbert Moore and Coleman Curtin, Ramos, Picaretto, Sergeant Wall coming down that second straightaway. Oh, Wall knows she's got Doc Coleman in the hip pocket right now as we drive in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Moore trying to ramp it up as they come on down the line. Wall trying to keep the door closed up tight going in that last turn. Oh, Doc with the knock on around the outside. She goes. Coleman takes over this one. Coming on back down that last straightaway. Coleman, Wall going to go 1-2. Moore going to get the 3 as they come on back around. More ladies coming our way, 31-40 ladies now. Main moto 102, Ambrosiak, Crane, Strayer, Hayer, downtown we're going to go. Too sweet. Aaron Jones going to get the top spot, locked in out of the first turn down that second straightaway. She's ramping it up right now, keeping things moving on down that second straight. It's all Jones out front. Hayer on that 2 spot, and she'll drop in and out of that second turn, looking for that 3 spot of the podium, driving it back around. These ladies are going to battle this one out for that 3 of the podium, the 78 bike. Strayer, she's trying to hold on to that one. She's got company coming in that last turn. Brosiak going to ramp it up and try to get around the outside, give her a little high-low, but it's all Too sweet. Aaron Jones on the top spot, back to the stripe. Hayer for that 2 spot, back to the line we go. Strayer going to get the 3. Now to main moto 102, main moto number 103, Sandora, Badaniak, Lathan, Harwick, and Tatum coming down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in right now, keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn? Got to be Sandora. Sandora in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. On the top, she's rocking and rolling this one in the zone colors, trying to get things going on. Got to be Badaniak coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go out of North Carolina, bringing it back through, coming back at us. Still Sandora on that top spot. Badaniak trying to ramp it up, back down the line. She'll get the 2 back to the striper and go. Harwick for that 3 as we come on back at us. Out of main moto number 103, main moto 104 now. Bonet, Kaminsky, O'Brien, Levan. Last of the girls club coming our way right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. It's all TNT out front. Levan coming down that 3 straightaway. Mama Margie Kaminsky on that 2 spot. Crank out colors. She's rocking and rolling this one. A little Team Iowa. O'Brien on the 3 spot. Out of Cedar Rapids, bringing this one down the last straightaway. Levan going to ramp it up all the way back. Oh, airing it out a little bit. The ladies coming back through. Yeah, that's what's up. Girls coming back home. Kaminsky, O'Brien, and knock. Bonet going to get the 4 all the way back through. And we'll switch it into the little dudes. Here we go. 6-year-old experts. Lavoie, Reynolds, Reeves, Ailman, King, Palos, Salva, Furtcatch coming in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Jethro on the 2 spot right now. Everybody's airing it out as we come down that 3 straightaway. Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves holding on to S1, bringing him back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. It's all in the zone, though. North Carolina boy. Got to be Reynolds on that top spot. Rock 1 coming back, too. It's going to go. The in-bike got him. King for the 2. Salva for the 3. At the line they go. Reeves going to get the 4 as they come on back through. Some good racing going on right there. Little guys, it's all good, Jethro, man. I see Coach Nick down there. He's got your back. He says it's all right, dude. No worries, man. Hey, Jethro, you know what? Nick's been there at the finish line like that before, man. Trust me. Abruzzi, Cox, Atherton, Novi Hicks, Burnsworth, Jones, and Melvin out of the last straightaway, cracking it up all the way back down the line, looking for this one. Got to be Burnsworth on that top spot. Abruzzi on the 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC will bring that one back around, looking for LSG. Novi, the Bean for the 3 as they come on back at us. And that's the way it goes out of main moto 106, main moto number 107. Cole Griffith, Rodriguez, Long, Jermaine Myers, Thompson, Redmond in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Social D going to be Myers on that top spot. The kamikaze, though, man. He knows how to put some moves into the turns. We'll see what he's got. See if he throws the old kamikaze 1-2 in and out of that last turn. Oh, there they go. Banging bars on the way back out. Back to the line we're going to go. Myers. Cole going back to the stripe. Will pick it up. Looking for that 3. Hutch the clutch. Going to go Griffith. Back to the line. Get a couple downriders checked out. Oh, here we go. Going to fire these guys off out of the first turn. Lost one. Ready Eddie down that first straightaway. Keeping things going on. Lost one in turn number 1. Wooders, Wiedner, Williams, Eddie, Johnson, Ramsdell, Suniga and Novak coming down that 3 straightaway. Novak trying to get up on that top spot. J-Dog Wiedner coming in on the last turn. He's trying to keep things on the top. Locked in, coming back at us. 9-year-old experts. Made a 108 back to the line. Wiedner stoked on that one. Yeah, J-Dog getting it done. He'll bring it back to the line. Go for Novak on that 2 spot. Johnson and Wooters coming on in. Yeah, hook these guys up. Hook them up. Hook them up. Another one back up. Come on, give him some love. Coach Domingos up there. What's up, DL? Always there, brother. Always there. How about Avery Jones right now? Huh, Coach? You know what I'm saying? Woo! Erwin Harp, Hesser, Gunn, Howell, Fisher, Graves, Hawk, 10-year-old experts, made motor number 109. Headed down into turn number 1. Uh-oh, lost a couple right there going into that first turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out down that second straightaway. J&R keeping things moving on. The young gun, Cody Young on that top spot. Howell, he's on the move. Uh-oh, slip of the couple slips of the pedal right there for those boys as they come in and on the second turn. Harp going to ramp it up. He's onto that 2 spot now. Down through that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on out of Punta Gorda, Florida. It's all Gun on the top spot. The world number 2 bike. He's bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Harp for Bassett on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the K bike. Fisher will pick up the 3 back to the line. Looks like we're getting a few of them back up over there. That Hester running it out over there. He's got some bike problems. He's just going to jam it up and run it on out. A couple of them riding it out. Hester's running back to the stripe. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Yeah. Coach Bradford, man, he'd be all stoked on you right there, Hester. Good stuff, buddy. Tyson, Goto, Aiko, Perkins, Hickey, Christensen, Santana, Warner driving this one. Wi-Fi on that top spot. He's got this one locked in, coming in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. Knox, the Ox, going to be Perkins picking it up with the 2. Back to the line, the 3, and the Alto Wrecking Crew. A Hickey will get that one right there. Coming out of the last turn, Rock 1 getting things going on right now, bringing this Ben back through. Tyson on the top spot, bringing it back around. Jazuski for the 235 and the 8 bike. Boy, Vega going to give. Was that Slavin using some bad language on the way through? It kind of sounded like that. Taco Tommy, man, watch your language there, bro. Got another heater coming our way, driving this one in out of that second turn. Looking for it, Rivera, Staten, Mortelli, Piper, Locke, Vicario, Sanchez, Duran coming down through that 3 straightaway. World number 4 getting it done on that top spot. The e-bike, Duran coming out of that last turn. He's locking this one up, coming back down 2 is Mortelli for the 2. Back to the line, nag 15, get the 3, and Staten will get the 4 as they come on back at us. All right, if you lost some keys to your Chevrolet, it is down here at the finish line. You lost your keys in the key fob. Hayes, Regal, Crawford, Waters, Yonke, Mendito, Ruiz, and Felker coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Felker got it on lock right now. Regal trying to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal on the way back home. It's all Felker back to the line. Regal for that 2 spot. Mr. Hayes will pop in for the 3 on the way back around. Crawford getting the 4. Yeah, back there in the 6-year-old expert class at the finish line with Jethro Salva. They switched it back and forth right there, and right at the line, the in-bike ended up with the overall, with the number 2 there, Asher King, Jethro Salva with the number 3. Fifteen-year-old experts, Bruni, Esposito, Kelleher, Kaiser, Gomulicki, Hill, Marlanda. Noon headed into turn number 1. Here we go. Going to fire it off out of the first turn. Marlanda going to get things fired up. Oh, Gomulicki's on the move right now. Throwing a little elbow out, driving into that second turn. Nice move right there for Gomulicki. In and out of the second turn. Slides into that 2 spot. Let's see if he can take another step on the top of the box right now. Oh! There we go. Coming back at us. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Gomulicki takes over the program. 22 bike. Oh, gets it. Kelleher on the 2. On nag 11, a Kaiser getting that 3, and then the 4. Woo! Here we go. 16X coming our way. Sides Bailey, Bowler, Wirtz, Chabrinsky, Dave, Varndell, Gerke. Whoa! Coming in 110% nutrition on that one, coming down that 3 straight. Oh, no! We lost him. There goes Gerke down the 3 straightaway. He takes over the program. Oh! The world champion coming back at us. Down the line we go back to the stripe. And oh, Gerke, Day, Bailey, 1, 2, 3. Bowler on the 4. Man, oh, man. There's some hot laps going on at Derby City right now. Woo! Wirtz, are you all good, bro? Man, I tell you what, you definitely had 110% going into turn number 2. Got a little loose on the way back out. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Sawyer, what happened down there, man? You just got jammed up in traffic. He's all, you know how it is, bro. It's 16X, man. It's gnarly out there. But they all live to tell about it. Make some noise for these guys that are coming back around. Woo-hoo-hoo. Some hot laps going on. Man, oh, man. I love it. Those 16X just crossing there. Yeah, give these guys some love, man. Give them some love. Wirtz was coming in hot. He had a full 110% on lock on that going in that second turn. Lost his shoe and everything. Sides. He's just like, you know what, bro? Hey, man, I live to tell about it. I'll fight another day. Got another hot lap going on right now. 17:20. Buckle up your seatbelts, folks. Keep your hands and feet on the bars and pedals at all times until the vehicle comes to a complete stop. Studziecki, Bleak, Hobby, Cole, Lloyd, Popovich, Polk, Restrepo, downtown. Oh, Polk off the back of the pack with Popovich. Oh, man, you don't see that too often. But rock and roll, Brody, Cole, adios, amigos. We're going to go 110% in and out of that second turn. Flying Shark on the 2 spot. Got to be Blee. Everybody taking the high road. They know better than to take the low road at this point. Coming back at us, it's all Cole out front. He runs the show back to the line. Cole, Blee, go 1, 2. Hobby on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go. The 31, Aloy, going to get that 4. Polk get back to that 5 spot. Here we go. Marchena, Weber, Miller, Sims, Kaminsky, Barton, Halser. Palacios looking for a top spot. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out. Here we go down that second straightaway. Palacios. Weber working it out. Coming into that second turn. Driving this one back through. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Still Palacios out of Ecuador. Uh-oh, here we go. Doing a little shopping down the three straightaway. Takes the high road. Doesn't pay off for him, though. Coming back at me. Going to ramp this one up all the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for it. Nag 4 will pick it up. 2. Weber Marchena on that 3 spot. Ooh. Man. You guys having fun yet, Derby City? Having a good day? All right. Barton, we all good? He's all, I'm good, man. He's like, it's just, you live to fight another day. It's all good. You walking off the track, man. No big deal. Yeah, make some noise. T-bog it. Oh, I like it. Yeah, nice. Throw the style, my man. Yeah, bringing it back through. Got it locked down right there. All right, here we go. 26-35 Experts going to fire this one off. Out of downtown we go, wrapping it up. Sue's got to go on. Beam, Calvin, Brunt, Lindauer, Dawson, Whitfield, Smith, Napper, in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straight. Uh-oh. Dr. T-Witt, he's ramping it up, going into that last turn. Let's see what's going on with these guys. Oh, Nicky D. Dawson. Oh, there goes Doc coming back at us. Doc Whitfield, he takes over the program. Back to the line. We're going to go Dawson on the 2, Napper on the 3, Beam on the 4. Good racing going down. Another one headed down into turn number 1. 36-40 Experts. Redgill, Hicks, Workman, Morris, Bradford, King, Post, Kinsler. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Post, Kinsler, side by side. Oh, we'll see what happens going into turn number 2. Kinsler slipping back to that 2 spot now, ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Post got it on lock, though, coming in that last turn. See if he can keep it under control going back to us. In and out of that last straight, we go. Everybody's trying to shift gears right now. Post going to bring this one back down the line. He's got it on lock. Back to this right. Post, Kinsler, 1-2, 12 bike. We'll get the 3 of Smoking Joe Hicks, so come on in. 41-45 Experts headed downtown. Powell, Monsmith, Kelly, Custer, Swap, Darren, Bunker. Rocky in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got this one locked in right now. Darren getting it done. TTP Designs keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Ramping it up a little bit harder right now. Dominic coming down through that third straight. Uh-oh, here we go. Taking it upstairs. Factory Black Crown looking for a move right there into that last straightaway. Custer, draws Bunker coming back down the last straightaway. Luciano going to get the 2. Custer for the 3. Back to the line. Monsmith for the 4. Bunk, you all good down there, bro? Yeah, not happy about it, but I'm all right. Bunker will come back tomorrow. He'll come back on top of the box, man. He'll come back with a vengeance tomorrow. Lausman, Diaz, Burks, Hurley, Skinner, Turrison, Morera, and Bobinski in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one coming down the line? Trying to get these guys going on in that second turn. Skinner trying. Morera getting a little loose right there. A couple little bobbles on that one, but it's all Turrison on the top spot, keeping it smooth out front out of Mansfield, Ohio, driving this one in now that last straightaway. Turrison ramps it up. He's got this one on lockdown now, coming down the last straightaway. Going to get it done, looking for Burks on the 2. The 491 bike will get the 3. Skinner. Looks like Morera going to end up with that 4. (51-55) Experts in into turn number 1. Relay, Bingham, Nuccio, Anderson, Kelly, Silva, Motley, Norton. Fire off out of the first turn. Renato Silva coming down that second straightaway, keeping things moving on. Throw some nice style for the camera right there, bring it back around. He's always just Mr. Smooth. Renato Silva coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Big Mitchie Bingham. Bingham holding on to that 2. He'll drive it back around in and out of that last turn on the 9 bike. Bingham getting it done right there. He's coming back at us, looking for Norton on the 3 spot. Gotta be Motley picking up the 4 on the way back home. Last rack of the day. Here we go. 56 and over Experts. Going to go downtown. Williams, Moore, Dagger, Gigante, Bonet, Root, Branham, Chavone in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Flashback. Williams, 09 colors out of St. John's, Florida. Big Daddy Eric, Root, Papa G, Gigante. Hall of Famers in the house. Legends of BMX out on the track right now in here at Derby City. Coming back down the line. Big Daddy Eric Roop got his first win here 1983 as a pro. Coming back at us 40 some odd years later. He's still racing and having fun. 27 times back to the track. Williams will get it done. Roop, Gigante get the 3. Back to the line with the big dogs. The blocker, Randy Moore, will get the 4.
I got it. Hey, we got a guy by the finish line, Monaco Jones. He's looking for mom and dad. Mom and dad are lost. Where are you at, mom and dad? Monaco's right behind the fence by the finish line looking for his mom and dad.
At the river where my soul comes to life and I come alive. Freedom, freedom, freedom for my body, soul, and mind. Freedom, freedom, here at the river where I leave it all behind. Oh, 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 here I go back to the river where my soul is satisfied. Lord, I know you will deliver like you do every time that I come alive. Freedom for my body, soul, and mind. Freedom, freedom, here at the river where I leave it all behind. At the river, leave it all behind. Back at the river, oh, yeah, leave it all behind. Oh, at the river, at the river, take me down to the river where the peace won't run dry. Gather round at the river where my soul comes to life and I come alive. Freedom, freedom,
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Thank you.